Right up here. Right up here. Right up here. Right.
Joe Rogan's gonna be there, right?
Here.
Oh, he's already there?
He's here. He should be. This right here. He's undefeated.
Notification. What y'all thinking about KSI?
Nico, where you at, dude? Who's supposed to play with you and you're not here?
Hard, right, chat? Can we get hard in the chat? Hey, who's that?
Spam L's in the chat. Nico, go now. No, he's here. He wants to play with you right now. Nico the potato. Go.
That's not like his name.
He's on right now.
Nico
Go.
the potato is wild.
Go. Every week he's like, is he still grounded? He's not still grounded. He's here.
Did I bet this fight?
Woo. He said he just got to win. Go. Yeah, out of my chat. Go boy.
Did I bet this fight?
Man, you can't play. You asked me the last 2 weeks and then,
Yeah, I think so.
why can't you play, Nick?
It was one of my $300 bet names. I can't remember who I betted though.
Alright, well you're missing out, Nick.
Nico, you're being bad, bro.
I got the battle pass and everything, bro. You've been getting wins and wins and you go to football and get lost. Alright, then I need to be quiet. Well then go, be quiet. Okay. But I have the battle pass and everything for him. I need y'all to get my level up. Okay? I haven't got the battle pass in years. He said he has to be quiet, so yeah, I got the mic here. Go make it rage.
Better, bro. Let us know about every win.
I don't want to spank him. I don't want one.
You deserve one after cussing it like that. Oh, Joseph, I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Who did you pick? I think I picked who you did. I think I did Albie.
Good. He's undefeated.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
You definitely picked this guy.
Yeah.
I would not.
I fuck with his flag. It's not American, but I like the color.
It's not.
I just like the color.
Chicago, we could have waited. We had fucking 1,100 hours apiece. We should be able to join your game, Nico. Put a poll in the chat, y'all. Poll in the chat. Hold on.
Chael Sonnen joining my favorite Joey Rodriguez in Morales' corner tonight.
I think this is very smart of Joseph. Put the pressure on Levy. Levy does his best work, and he's the guy that's going forward.
Joseph looks sharp.
He does.
And that's the spinning attack that we were talking about from Levy. There was a flying knee attempt. Watch the back of the head.
Good job by Levy reversing the position.
All right.
I like that Joseph was able to control the clinch or start the clinch, slow it down a little bit as the Levy started to get a little excited. But if Joseph is going to get a takedown, he might start tripping at the leg from Levy.
Levy throws some nice knees to the body from inside the clinch as well. There's one.
Hey! Poops, he said he has to update.
Morales also reps the Elk Grove Wrestling Academy and has a treatment to nice knee in the body. You may have heard us talk about this National Heavyweight Traveling Association, which did not exist when DC was competing. This kid Morales is a coach, getting athletes ready at Sac State right now.
Nice knee.
Morales has come to play. Closed a plus 360 underdog tonight. 2 minutes.
He said he's updating.
Is Levy the biggest favorite?
You don't get that, I believe he is.
No.
Alright, hey, who y'all got? Let me know. Right now, it's Dries versus Morales. I'm gonna be more locked in on stream today. I had to do some editing last couple streams. So.
Good body attack there by Levy Trace. Trying to move to 12-0 tonight, the biggest fight of his career. Good body kick by Morales, point those toes.
Morales looks very sharp. Oh, he's shooting a shot. Oh, he gets taken out here.
No!
Nice takedown by Joseph Morales. 2 minutes left.
Hey,
to
just
go,
be
but
quiet,
he's gotta
Nico.
get
You
back
don't
to
need
his
me to
feet.
hear you. You'll be good. Poops, come say hi to Nico. Come here, Mr. Sonny D.
And obviously, these guys both have great corners. The syndicate corner, also the alpha male corner led by Uriah Faber.
Say hi to the Sussy Baka.
Amazing work out of that too.
Hi, Sussy Baka, Nico.
Chance at least for Morales.
Tell him to take the volume up because I'm gonna talk quiet, so you gotta turn it
I
up.
don't know that that's a great defense. You should be trying to get up. You don't let him advance this position.
Yeah, it's more important to get a better position.
Morales has him mounted now.
Morales has this is plus 435 and he has him
Oh,
mounted.
second back. Nicely done by Morales. Beautiful transition. A little high in the back here, but doing a good job with his legs to keep it. He's going to triangle the body. Not quite full triangle yet. He's locking it in now. Nice.
That was a great job by Morales there. Keeping top control. He was very high. He's able to keep his own position.
But great use of the legs there.
Yeah, being on the show with these guys.
Hey, he said it's halfway done.
Very, very good. Yeah, he was very good. But it's in the time to speak with them, when you go into the house and you sit with them and talk to them, you really get an appreciation for how high level these guys are now getting.
Morales had to let go of that back control wisely because that really taxed the leg. Oh, Kimura attempt. Look at that. Beautiful transition to the back there, the way he used that Kimura.
He's a
Yeah, man, he looks good.
Yep.
He looks good.
The guy can really flow. I gotta be honest, he didn't look this good on the show. Even
Let's
the
go.
fact that he won.
Come on, get up, bro.
That he looked.
Alright, round by end. I think we'll be alright, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Possibly his toughest opponent.
There it is. Good looks.
These guys are the ultimate fighter. This ultimate fighter. Don't trap.
With the arm.
Go to sleep, 2 rounds over. Alright, that was it. That was close.
Real close.
That's bad. I mean, like, minus 400. They have to step for the rest of the fights that are closing on.
Let's settle on the spinning stuff right now. We're going to spin to the body. When he goes, I want you to stop that wrestling.
My dog is gonna play.
Keep it standing.
My dog is
Keep
gonna
it standing. He
play.
wants us
Yeah,
on the
bro.
ground right now, so let's keep
I'm
it standing.
saying, dude, we've been playing. I need y'all to
Get me to level like 50. Like I need to get my V-Bucks back.
He's got straight early in the round. Levy then
Round 22.
Big D by Bopo. They look at the takedown. Levy spins. Joseph gets to his body, secures the takedown. He really did dominate Joe on the ground.
Hey, but make sure y'all play regular games too, though. I mean, the Blitz is cool, but I need certain things that are only in regular Battle Royale.
UFC on the line, exclusively on Fight Pass. The team gives you all the best bets for tonight's card. You can check it out now.
Play Blitz, but like also play regular. Because I already got achievements in Blitz right now.
That side in UFC 2019. Here we go, round 2 for the Ultimate Fighter.
So we also do play Blitz for battles. But we need those.
Morales on
Well, you need the achievements though, because you get 15K per thing.
Bro,
No,
this
come on, boy.
time,
I think
the
you might get
what do you
tired
take
though.
down?
Every boy might get tired because you're trying to wrestle.
Morales looks sharp.
Like I don't know who this Morales
Looks sharp
guy
on
is.
the feet, looks
Yeah,
sharp on the
I
ground.
don't know what he is.
Still on the show as the experienced veteran. It was sort of a unique role. He was sort of a captain and a coach at times, and putting his best foot forward here when it matters most.
Well, he looks like the guy that's been here before.
Yeah.
Right? He looks like the guy that's fought Davis and Figueiredo on that high level competition.
Come on.
I like this pressure. I think the pressure is what's so important in this fight. Never allow him to leave me. Be the guy that's leading.
He is the power. He is like that.
The pressure fighter. 1 minute gone by round 2.
Oh, hey, Hoops, he said update's done. Well, I was going to the doorway, Daddy Chocolate. Bro, you're a sussy wallet, bro. You gotta get out. You gotta get up there and freaking. You gotta get up there. There ain't no chocolate people in Norway, bro. Don't lie to me. Nothing but white Vikings.
Morales mixing it up well.
Morales is looking a little sharper with the
Too cold
box.
for the blacks.
I'd like to see a league stop spinning so much. Right? He's trying to go big.
why is there a guy
But in reality,
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on right now.
Morales is just racking up points.
The odds are just like, that's what I'm saying. With betting, you can't even pay attention to the odds.
He's spinning again.
Why do you keep spinning, dude? Like,
Good body kick by him.
ah.
That one hurt.
Wait a minute.
He's in trouble. I think that body shot earlier. You see?
No. Don't give up, bro.
Morales is looking better than I've ever seen him look.
He looks so good on the ground. And standing.
From his first part of his UFC career to the Ultimate Fighter, I've never seen him look like this. He's always been good. Always been a split here. Joe's gonna try to split here.
Yep. He's gonna go for the leg lock.
Oh, he's not too high though.
He's gonna lose it up. He maintained it. Nicely done with the hooks.
Oh, he's gonna lose it here though.
Lost it here.
Yeah, do
He's gonna
something
lose
with
it
the
around
round,
on
dude.
top. Let's see the urgency that Morales has to try to get back to his feet. Alivi's gotta work here.
But Alivi's right arm is trapped.
You guys see this little kitty? Look how little this kitty is. Little.
He's trying to set up a triangle.
Oh my goodness, Andrew, is that right?
Oh, he got it. He's got it.
No, no. He doesn't have it. No, Joe. You're wrong. You're wrong, Joe. Joe, you're wrong.
Joseph Morales looks
He's
crazy.
gonna go to sleep. Hey, join his party, Nico. I doubt you're. I doubt that you're banned for nothing, Nico.
I mean, he never looked
Like, I highly doubt that.
He fought on the
You did
show.
something,
He was good.
for sure.
He never looked this good. Right here, we saw Joseph Morales land his beautiful right hand. It was a body shot. Look at that body shot. That hurt Alivi. Get to
You're not
work.
out. I mean, you got the main
Morales is on.
I know,
but like
$300 ones could.
Then when he lost position, we thought that
My
he was
$300 was
going to
good
get
too.
When Alivi rested, John,
if I could do the
the moment he
exact
gave
same
Joseph
bet,
an opportunity,
I still do
Joseph
that.
jumps on a
You
triangle
can,
choke and gives
but I am
submission.
streaming now, you
That was
know.
a beautiful
That's
elbow
all.
by Joseph Morales.
I guess we could do it on here.
I've never seen it look better.
Dad, does Nico on?
If you had
He
Joseph
no reason, and he's making another account.
His last pro fight before the Ultimate Fighter, February 3rd, 2023. He won the inaugural 8-1 combat flyweight title by triangle as well. So a big win for the American Joseph Morales.
He said he'll join you. Hey, just hold up,
Here's
Nico.
Nate Cooper. He's hitting for UFC Fight Night in October. Wantsale Friday, August 22nd at 10 a.m. Pacific on Ticketmaster.ca. And you're not going to want to miss this live event. The UFC 7 Chalk Advanced City and first since June of 2023. No main event announcement just yet, but trust us, you will want to be ready when the news and the names drop. Set your alarms to be ready when tickets go on sale this Friday.
So, Morales by submission. I took $100, I get $1,000.
Yes.
I paid $1,000. Dude, you would bet that? Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay, oh yeah, you're right.
But were you to be able
So
to?
just in theory, I could have made more money than I'm making tonight. Well, I'll keep my check. It's pretty
Yes,
good.
good. So, Thrill on one side, Agony on the other. Dre's right in front of us here. His train at least steps aside for tonight.
All right, let me know, Nico.
Morales, ladies and gentlemen, to make it official. Here's Bruce Buck.
Dude, if you would have bet that fight by submission, you would have made $100. Would have made like $5,000. Yeah. Yeah, like actually.
And now, the Ultimate Fighter Season 33.
All right, what do you want to do? I have $1 here, so. Is this in my heart? All right, yeah, you darn it, Arthur.
My man.
Mr. John Rogan.
Good to see you, sir. I'm here with the winner, Joseph Morales. What a performance, Joseph. This is your second run at the UFC, and you have never looked better. DC was talking about it during the fight.
Is it automatic
both
hit?
on the feet and on the ground.
Yeah, you can do
This
a
was a
custom
big
amount.
moment
Alright,
for
but I
you.
think you might have to put a minimum like of something. This is the same website we were using.
All the glory to God, Lord Jesus Christ, thank you guys. My mom and my son and my wife are somewhere in the crowd. I can't see them yet. Please buy my mom a beer. Please buy my mom a beer. Son, I'm with Joe Rogan. Look at it right there. I'm with Joe Rogan.
You signed up for it.
Chat, I can't go out like that. I'm doing another bet. That has to be done.
That's how it goes.
To come back to win the Ultimate Fighter and to do so against
Let me
the
go
odds.
on
The
and see
odds
the
makers
card.
had you against.
All right, actually, 50 likes right now. I'll flash my card.
Man, I know some
Yeah.
guys that were telling me they were going to
CCV and all.
Yup.
But man, I just want to say it's been a hard road. The long 8 years. I had to go through a lot of
Look at the
trials and
kitty.
tribulations. I got a great team, a great family. My team right here. I met
He's looking
Chill
at
like 6 months ago, and he's treated me like I've known him for 20 years, like you have. Joey, my boxing coach.
He's doing something.
Everybody at Team Alpha
He's
Male.
gonna play, dude. I can't make it a new account. I can't sit in proof. Well, that's cool. I don't care. Just, if you want to play, then
So many people like I
somehow.
Well, this is the moment we've been waiting for. Dana White is going to deliver you the trophy. October 10th.
You won the Ultimate Fighter, and you win the UFC contract. Congrats, buddy, and welcome back.
Ladies and gentlemen, Joseph Morales.
Pretty cool to see Uriah Faber so emotional, brought to tears his longtime pupil Joseph Morales. Second UFC stint has officially begun as he wins season 33 of The Ultimate Fighter. Well, how about this? See your name in the octagon, or give someone the ultimate gift at UFCcollectibles.com. You can add a name to the canvas at an upcoming
What is this?
pay-per-view event. Watch your buy
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
trying to
own the
figure
real
out.
thing. Your piece of Fight News canvas, hand-cut and framed to keep forever. Be there, be a part of it at UFCcollectibles.com to secure
And then
your
your
spot.
CCV.
Well, good start to the festivities here at UFC 319.
Since I've been
You might want to start
on the
running down
stream.
perhaps the name by some Gorsu Surpaya 4 days ago. He
It's
fought
been a
on Dana
while.
White's Contender Series.
Yeah, what's up,
Here's
chat
what I
team,
said
bro?
prior to that fight, which set in motion a week.
School's been busy, huh?
Я настолько хорошо это понимаю, что готов выступить в одном кадре через 4 дня после моей победы.
Appreciate you for tuning in, bro.
Я получу
Right now we're making bets. We're gambling right now. We're being pretty much.
Что у меня соперник,
That's
я не
everything.
знаю, кто
Why
там
are we
будет.
doing the
Я
deposit?
пришел задать тот свое.
Enter amount 3.5. Oh, 35,000 too. I mean, you can get 35,000 and just,
A week's notice, and you are an absolute killer. We're going to be seeing you very soon. And let me tell you what.
I got a feeling I'll make it back.
About a guy in a very long time. Welcome to the UFC.
I saw you holding up the number
Start
4.
bodybuilding, is that what you said?
To wanting to fight this coming weekend.
I don't know, caffeine, bro. I'm not into bodybuilding.
Is that what you were meaning by holding up number 4, fighting with Hamzat Chimaev?
Or they same card with Hamza.
Because,
Hamza, my big brother. I'm ready.
I need to run. I like running, and I don't. Plus, I like to feel healthy and not go down the steroid route of things.
Chimaev is in the building and ready to make his UFC debut tonight against fellow short notice UFC newcomer Eric Nolan. That is the featured prelim in the middleweight division. And here is a look at the main match of prelims coming your way in short order. Chase Hooper, Jason Furley, greatest of the former gets 6 straight win against Alexander Hernandez. The former strawweight queen Jessica Andrade back at 115 pounds against Lupi Godinez and Gerald Rochard, who trains not far from here. Trying to get it down against Mikhail
MVP, Carlos.
Coming up next though, Corinne Silva fought tonight's opponent, Giovanni Barboza, on the regional circuit in their native Brazil back in 2019. She lost that fight, but then proceeded to reel off 9 consecutive wins, all part of a blistering 4-0 UFC start. And tonight she puts her number 11 ranking on the line against that familiar foe Barboza. A 7-time Brazilian national judo champion who's up to the boxing career. The sneaky big fight in the women's flyweight division is coming up next. As prelim covers continues live from Chicago. Now though,
yeah, I mean, review it though, like, could you see, like, this minus 200, like, that was a minus 400 and just lost, you know? But, like, go with what you feel, you know? The top one up there, that one.
Straight to the main event. The challenger's not the favorite by accident. In fact, Chimaev's actually being given to us at a discount due to the hot streak that DDP is on. Let's not forget, he closes at plus $300 to Robert Whittaker, while Chimaev on the flip side of that coin closed at over a minus 200 favor against that very same Whittaker. Based on that betting line alone, I think this one's a little bit short. Giving Chimaev to get the job done and win the middleweight crown on Saturday night.
638. You went from 300 to 638. I'm gonna make another one too.
This one better, yeah.
No, doesn't matter.
Hey, Nico. He said, bruh. Oh, new account. Hey, the new account is Nico _ Dude, Nico, hold on, man. I had to make a bet. Hold on 1 second.
The man without a cop in mixed martial arts, Hamzat Chimaev, is 8-0 on the UFC. This is a look at his last 5 fights. A lot of big names there, including his last victim, which was Robert Whittaker. Some highly competitive fights.
All right, Nico, hold on. All right, so it's, by the way, have you been taking supplements to boost testosterone? I've been taking supplements, yeah. I get all my vitamins, minerals, and fish oil every day, bro. Every day.
Thank you so much. You know,
all right, bro. I appreciate that, caffeine. Nico, chill. Nico, 2132. Mine is this. Here, I'll put mine in the chat.
Tremendously delayed in part because of health issues, which is why, in anticipation of his first title fight, he took drastic measures to make sure that he would stay healthy. He was a recluse during that. He really only left home when it was time
I need to get on the, I'm gonna get on the creatine gummies soon. I got you, bro. I got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
To make sure he didn't overtrain. Now the man is at 100%. He intends to carry out his promise that he set forth yesterday at the ceremonial meeting. That is, that today will be the last day of DDP's championship run. John.
All right, nicely done, Charlie. All goes down tonight, Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. Drinking to Plessis.
Hey, that's mine, Nico. It's at me. Hey, get ready for a friend request.
Spirit breaker, Hamzat Chimaev. And that's not all. Long Murphy trying to stay out of the He takes on a highly happy
friend request.
UFC 319. Right now on ESPN Plus.
Friend request.
/PPV if you are outside of the U.S. All right, that brings us to our next matchup in the UFC Women's Flyweight Division. 2 fighters who have some familiarity. Now a card carrying member knows that she makes her first start of the year. Corinne Silva with a chance to even came in in April as she submitted Tiana Belpizza in less than a round to secure her second UFC win. Now armed with the confidence, she has the chops to earn herself a place in the bantamweight top 15.
Oh, bro, we went through this camera.
Brazilian compatriot Corinne Silva. Winner of 9 of her last 10 bouts, including 4 here in the UFC. Silva has already cemented her place in the rankings, and she intends on keeping that spot with style points by the time the dust settles here tonight. Coming up next, Corinne Killer Silva squares off against Dion, the Witch Barboza.
Do you see her?
Americans, we can do anything except for one thing. We just can't stop being American. So get out there, take your swing.
It was from the side, but then there was another video I think I didn't watch that. So it could have been from the. You know, I've actually watched that happen before. It ripped from the pussy all the way to the ass.
Purchase and get 10% below MSRP, and current FCA US lessees get 4,000 total bonus cash on the
Alright, y'all, we have to eliminate real quick. I'll be right back.
Crew Cab 4x4. See your Indiana life dealer today.
Holy crap, man. I'll try here.
Anything for Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Introducing Taco Bell's $3 steak burritos. From the zesty Chipotle ranch to the indulgent cheesy melt. We call them rich, but they're just $3. Only $3 steak burritos come to Taco Bell.
Jim, you won't believe this. I have ServiceNow AI agents.
Me too. I trained online to eat, sleep, and breathe customer service, so they give me 24/7 productivity, and my customers get 100% Jim TLC. Anyway, for customer service, when a client's payment doesn't go through, my agents analyze the issue and flag the problem.
They do that by themselves.
Autonomously.
Fix it and forget it.
Then they send it to me for final approval. I give it the green light, and bada bing, business is a bada boom.
You would be happy.
Customer service is
The thing is, bro, is like.
Follow.
If you don't want to get money,
But you're more than ready. You've got my next now color test for COVID and flu on hand. So you can know now. New by next now COVID and flu.
T-Mobile home internet talk value, benefits.
Let's go, Zach.
I'm pressing for our T-Mobile home internet commercial. There are so many benefits and rewards. You gotta talk really fast.
Well, let me try. T-Mobile home internet runs the one customer satisfaction. Try saving. Just one cord, gets an easy set. We're a pretty good duo.
It's pronounced too bad.
Get T-Mobile home internet, just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee.
You want to play that one?
Even when U.S. women's national team forward Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play. With a Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, she'll earn 6% cash back in a category of her choice, like online shopping, for the first year of her account opening. So wherever life takes you, get the card that rewards you for saving the day.
In 2012, he need 30,000 Bitcoin to buy his house. A decade later, it had only cost you 20 Bitcoin. And today, it can be yours for 5. If home prices keep falling in Bitcoin, why do they keep rising in dollars?
If you're a fan, what you'll see in the next minutes, hours, and days to follow may convince you you've gone for sports
If I win the 600 tonight. Better, bro.
You're dyeing your hair blue.
Back on Saturday night, ready
What
to
hair?
go with the flyweights. They are Corinne Silva, last 25
Yeah, no hair.
and Dion Barboza, plus
Hey, look, so they got you fighting. We're all going to the club tonight.
half an inch of age. For Corinne Silva.
We're all going to the club tonight. I'll take the 600 and go into the club. No, I'll bring the GoPro. I'll take the stream in there and you can watch the stream and you can be there in spirit.
Yeah, you're gonna pay us.
Nico. We win the 600 tonight. Tomorrow morning, me and Dave are going a big one more in my
18 wins.
more mine is sniper rifle.
Weighing in at 125 pounds. Fighting out of Hiroshima, Brazil. Tommy
Boston Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla in the building. Congrats to Joe on his jiu-jitsu blue belt, the Gracie Baja Boston rep, just got his blue belt. Got to spend a little time with his head coach today. No surprise he's here for the first fight of the night. This fight number 2. Oh, he's a monster. He's a monster. Kid too, so he's got a kid. Alright, so here we go. Very interesting backdrop to this one. A rematch of a regional fight from 2019. Barboza in white, silver and black.
You see so many Brazilian women fighting in the UFC, all fighting each other. And no surprise, right? When you're fighting each other on the regional scene, it just tells you the level that these women are fighting at when they're very early in their careers.
As Daniel mentioned, while some of you were in commercial break, new look corner for Karine Silva, she has now aligned with the famed Fighting Nerds. She has moved to Sao Paulo.
What a team that is.
My gosh.
Carlos Prates, of course, on the fight later tonight on the card, fighting Jeff Neal, which is an amazing matchup. But that Fighting Nerds team, boy, are they on fire.
Yeah, they're doing really, really good. The leader, Kyle Bahayo, has a big matchup with Nacho Mava, who potentially become the #1 contender in that weight class. It's been real nice to watch that team rise in the UFC.
And they're getting guys like Poland's Michał Szczęsny, who is competing tonight to move to Brazil.
Very interesting. Very interesting. He's been looking fantastic since he went there.
And there is Karine Silva.
He's sitting there whispering like, yes, I got paid for exploding the game.
That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Twice inside of 3 weeks.
And for Barboza, it's about continuing to get better, keep improving, finding the right times to enter into her. To try and change the
Nice left hand.
That's why he went up to California.
Her jab is strong.
Yeah, she looks very good standing.
Barboza's head coach, Mateus Nakache, spent a lot of time with Jose Aldo back in the day. She spent a lot of time with the UFC during his training camp.
And you're going to get better, right? I don't care if she's sparring sideboard or moving around sideboard. You got to gain knowledge from someone that was a champion in every organization she ever fought in. There's something that comes with that.
Raquel Canuto, hybrid jiu-jitsu, also in the corner of Barboza here tonight. Good shot to the body by Dione.
And you expect Barboza to be trying to wrestle more, but no, man, she looks phenomenal on her feet. Very comfortable and confident, and she's big for a weight class.
We got Kareem
Very
still.
strong look.
We need Kareem, bro.
Barboza coming in here after a big win by arm triangle against Diana Belbinza back in April of this year.
Nice kick there.
Under 2 minutes here in our opening round. Good shot to the body by Barboza.
Barboza keeps switching her stance the whole time. Never allowing shoulder to.
Hey, bring my nigga Plessis, nigga. Bring my nigga Longo.
Hard, really good first
Bro,
round.
I forgot I was attached to the speaker.
Good response there by Silva, but she has got caught watching at times here tonight.
And I think that's some frustration, right? Knowing that Barboza is as good of a grappler as she's trying to take her down. And you would imagine she's the better striker. Oh, nice right hand there.
Nice elbow.
What are you doing?
Body kick is there for Silva. 1 minute to go round one.
Come on, sir.
And now the jab from Karine Killer Silva.
I I like how Barboza is doubling up on that jab as well. Oh, there it is.
Savannah, you're getting messed up. What are you doing? Savannah. Where's Savannah?
That is a bad position to be in.
The one that's not doing good right now is the one we have.
So we got 20 seconds left in the round.
Yeah, Committee's doing a good job defending.
Get your girl.
Pushing an arm bar.
Yes, she is.
Nice punctuation around one.
The Honda HR-V gives you more for just $25,400. Get a brand new HR-V for only $25,400. Or drive an HR-V for $279 a month and get more space with larger cargo area and passenger room than the competition. More horsepower than other SUVs in its class. And more safety with Honda Sensing, a suite of safety features. When it comes to SUVs, the HR-V gives you more for just $25,400. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Some say less is
Like
more.
you're losing us this bet.
We
You
believe
shouldn't
in
be
more for
laughing.
less. It's not my fault.
It is your fault.
That's the
Literally.
good life, priced for real life. We do more to make life a good deal better.
You're not Pepper's fault.
Introducing Taco Bell's $3 steak burritos. From the zesty Chipotle ranch to the indulgent cheesy melt. They call them rich, but they're just $3. $3 steak burritos only at Taco Bell.
Well, next weekend for the first time since 2017, the UFC returns to the illustrious city of Shanghai. China's own Sean McYoung is ready to deliver. Puts his 12-fight win streak on the line against violent Brazilian finisher Johnny Walker. Action starts early next Saturday, 6 a.m. Eastern, only on ESPN Plus.
I'm trying to get this fight to the ground if I'm Barboza.
Yeah.
She moved around her life. Very effortless.
And she got her down with the very first attempt.
The Fighting Nerds corner of Karini Silva looking for more action here early round 2.
Well, John, you said it in round 1. You said at times she's watching and she's taking pictures, and that's a problem. You can't do that with Deanna Barboza.
That's good left, right by Karini.
And it's always interesting to kind of see how a fighter reacts to their first loss, right? Karini Silva saw only success in her UFC career that got beat last time, but again, it was a very competitive fight. I just want to see how she responds.
Interesting. Karini went to the ground immediately with that kick after what happened in the first round.
Well, she's got to maintain that.
Well, it's also that's just something she feels like she's having success on the feet.
Yeah.
The only just kind of lighting her up on the feet and on the
Why are you leaving? Nico, what are you doing?
Coach Dean Thomas with us all night. Dino, what are you seeing?
Well, I think we all agree.
You like just talk to him, or maybe get banned, maybe talk too loud.
Well, I always think it's a good thing. It's not always a good thing. It's bad when you're experimenting in the UFC because you're learning new things and different formats, and you're not used to hearing the same voices that you're used to hearing. And right now, she gets really confused because her objectives just aren't all that clear right now.
Thank you, Dino, for having us out for this Dino Contender Series. Thank you on Tuesday. Calling those fights with these.
Of course he did. And then he,
Yeah.
he made a new house, and he had to be quiet in his state.
Wow.
He's the whole deal, so I got him like talking to me like,
out there.
for a year.
Okay, good. But Dino, we got something together, Dino. Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, they.
Barboza back to her feet now.
Why you keep on leaving, Nico?
I'd like to see her try to get this fight to the ground with her in control quicker this time. With time to work, when we saw her almost pull off that armbar at the very end of the first.
Barboza able to get that left underhook with relative ease. Nice knee to the
Yes,
body.
nice knee to the body there. It really is interesting that, or it had, I mean, she was holding on to a wizard and tried to wizard kick through it. I mean, if you don't get your opponent moving before you try to step across the hips and toss them, that happens. It's hard to move somebody like that.
She went to mission control here.
Oh,
There's a lot of triangle.
Barbosa's got to be careful. I mean, Joe.
Both arms in. She's looking for a dead orchard.
Dead orchard.
Triangle with both arms in. Looks like she's got it.
But that's the point, right? If she submits her here, and I know nothing about jiu-jitsu because one is get two in or get two up.
Yeah, but no, there's a move called the dead orchard. You can submit them with a triangle with two in.
Wow.
Shout out to Nathan Orchard from 10th Planet. Invented it. And it's very effective. It really does work. But you have to have extreme flexibility, dexterity in their legs, and you got to trap someone in that position.
So what's Barbosa need to do here?
Well, she's got to get free of this triangle for sure.
But her body is not.
Now it's not a problem anymore. Before it was wrapped over the top of the neck and the shoulders, but now it's not in a position where it's engaged.
Good
I'll
attack.
tell you what I watch it. Yeah.
No, for Barbosa.
All right, so it's got to work to get round three next.
Americans, anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being in there. So get out there, take your swing. Never listen to the
Right, yeah, and then we go to we got sneaky link. Right, going up gang signs while on the scooter. Okay, we got Rocky. Right. Then here we go. You ready?
1500 Bighorn crew cab 4x4.
Yeah. You ready? All right, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Find out if you can land. We find out, right? Right. Okay. Boxing. Here we go. You ready for this? Two boxing. All right, but now there's gonna be five. There's gonna be five. There's a difference between these two nods. Okay. Then celebrities.
Anything for Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the NFL.
And then blacks are racist. Blacks are racist. Alright, another one. Ready? Little baby takes the game. Okay, cool. Nice. Little baby takes the game. The Cobblers, hell yeah. Niggas doing niggas things.
Wow, Pete, you want my stack of promos from this?
No way it says that. No, that says
I understand the whole thing. Can you send the good guy, bad
Oh yeah, we got Rock.
Let's switch to our order here. Round three of a possible three. The rematch between Kareem Silva and Yoni Barbosa.
I'm second to
And
Jay.
Silva really needs to get going here. Nice lead by Barbosa.
What does that even mean? He just doesn't see that either on the feet or on the ground. Barbosa is just a couple steps ahead of her.
Fuck yeah. It's okay.
If I was in Korea's corner, I'd say, listen.
Oh, there's Instagram a lot worse.
Her coaches told her she needs to finish.
Yeah.
They recognize that their fighter is behind. She's got to get a lot done in this round. And she's on the first
Yeah. Silva caught Barbosa on the tail end of that combination with the left hand.
Are you waking up for your little petness? The petness. And she's back now.
But man, it's so tough being a
Oh,
UFC star. She's all age.
You must have liked
Now,
that.
crucial 3+ minutes to try to avoid a same tricks.
Yep, it happens so fast, man.
So it's like this is her.
The athletes that can run up those balls, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, it's definitely you. You. Rona. Texas.
So think about what's going on. How that's mind to get to that level.
Watching you call your own, you're great, and you're Trump, got a cool picture.
Oh, yeah. And she's clearly part of the show. She's on top. Oh, she lost position. Guillotine. Very tight. Very tight. Oh, tip.
That's her. That's her. That's definitely you.
Barboza is out for now.
Barboza had panic on her face.
So Corinne Silva bringing all the pressure you'd like to see. 2 minutes now to go.
Great top control by Corinne. She's going to lose you here.
Why doesn't Barboza go for a single leg here? She's just
Started,
that does it look
they
like.
can't get started either.
That's what I said. She's going to lose it.
SpongeBob. Yeah.
Yeah, don't let them watch it. She's trying to rotate. She's trying to rotate back into
Fuck
here.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Try to pop up on top.
What is that?
She had to change her position.
Yeah, you can see it from here, right? Like you should be able to feel it from inside the opposite.
Well, the door was open, and Barboza took advantage of it. Now she's on top. She seems like she's
Ice Crush Lemonade.
Guillotine to the line of protection as well.
Why does just release the body triangle? It does nothing but keep her in place here. And in a round that's
If I could do my phone, I'd show you what I have.
positions.
Alright, come on, Silva. Come on, man. I don't know if we won this one, Michael. We might be second.
For the next 55 seconds.
Yeah, you did.
So what?
Yeah, she has to let go of that body triangle to be offensive in any way.
You better be
It's very, she lays into it when you have that body triangle locked up. It's good defensively, it keeps your one from posturing up.
That was the one with the bottom of her neck.
Their body
I had
keeps
Silva.
breathing well,
I
but
had Silva.
it's not an offensive
And that's the
technique.
one in the black. Yeah, it's the
She was so close to that guillotine.
I didn't know that. I thought I had next
So
fight.
close. And she had to go block it before that, that shin underneath the neck.
And that's why Barboza reacted
I
on that
thought I
shit.
had next
So it was probably multiple seconds there where she couldn't breathe.
Two Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt matching up their games in the grappling world late. 10 seconds to decide.
It's not for sure something, but I mean, we'll see. Did she do good at all? I mean, I was scrolling through your phone algorithm, but I don't know,
This one
man.
goes the distance between Corinne Silva
100% of people got Chimaev.
Dione Barboza. Barboza stepping in here on short notice for J.J. Aldrich, and she competed really well.
Right here you see Barboza try to step behind and triple, but instead took the body lock, lifts her, returns it to the mat. Great top control armbar attempt at the very end of round one. Really did secure the round with Barboza. Round two, Barboza with a beautiful knee from the
Just showing all
clinch.
her highlights.
And then here's his takedown off that wizard. That was nice by Barboza.
Yeah, whenever you see that, you basically know the winner.
Great performance by Dione Barboza. Great fight.
And this would be enormous for Barboza if she could get this done on the scorecards and improve to 3-1. Just remarkable when you think about some of these athletes and what they commit to the cause. Moving to the United States 4 years ago, and now Dione Barboza is being cornered in the English language. Remarkable into not just mixed martial arts, but learning the English language, and she will find out here in a matter of seconds if she has secured the biggest win
Hopefully we get
of her mixed martial arts career.
cheese here.
All right, the
I mean,
scorecards are
you only have one person to blame here.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score the contest on all 3 cards, 29-28, for the winner by unanimous decision, Corinne
That was the worst decision I've ever seen. Ever. Savannah, dude, let's go! Let's go, Savannah!
Yeah, I went.
Savannah was fighting, you know, see? That's what we needed, right?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, that's me, Michael. You didn't know that?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner, Corinne Silva. Corinne, the audience was a bit shocked by that decision. Did you feel at the end of the fight that you had done enough to achieve the victory?
Corinne,
I didn't know you speak Portuguese, dude. Like, I'm learning something about you every day. The hell?
O segundo round eu ganhei, o terceiro eu quase finalizei ela 3 vezes. O que vocês estão ganhando? Eu não tô entendendo, gente. Vocês queriam que eu provasse que eu tenho gás pra 3 rounds? Pronto, fiz 6 rounds, mas não tá graças a Deus.
Dude, we got cheese, bro. We got cheese. We got the cheese.
I won the second round, and in the third round, I almost finished her 3 times. What else do you want me to do? And I proved it. People wanted me to prove that I stayed for 3 rounds, and I did it. If that's not enough for you, what else do we need to do?
But you certainly almost finished her in the third round. It seemed like you had a little left at one point in time and almost secured the team.
Realmente gosto mais do você faz com o
Bruce's pride, his mom,
Sim,
mom and
São
dad.
pessoas que eu gosto muito. Falta um ajuste ou outro ainda.
Bruce
Vou voltar
got
pra casa
custody,
trabalhar
bro.
muito pra isso, pra próxima luta fazer o gosto da galera e finalizar a luta. Não deixar durar os 6 rounds.
Green Silver got a questionable decision, y'all.
There's just some adjustments that need to be made. We're going to go back. We're going to go back to the gym and want to make sure that I'm going to finish the fight and give people what they want. I don't have to go to 3 rounds.
All right, congratulations. Congratulations. Korean Silva, ladies and gentlemen.
Just knows my
Korean Silva gets it done on the scorecards that matter, DC, but most observers in this United Center feel like Yoni Barboza just got hooked.
Yeah, John, round 2 might have been a little closer, but she lost round 3. Now, I don't know. Hey, this has to stop happening. These judges can't keep doing stuff like this. Time and time again, especially these fighters, either going to win or show bonus.
Is not a
At the end of the fight,
That was shocking. That was shocking.
I know Eric Colon, Scott Jones, and Josh Stewart I can't speak to, but Yoni Barboza is a minus 1,400 betting favorite on DraftKings Sportsbook when the fight is over and she loses the fight on all 3 judges' scorecards. Wow.
Love that.
The UFC 319 prelims are presented by Bud Light. All right, coming up next, there'll be the 13th UFC appearance.
I didn't go outside for freaking 4 months, but
Was that an underappreciated UFC career? 9 wins and busts his first 12 UFC starts.
Yeah, but when did you get outside?
Would be bigger than what he gets secured tonight as he takes on the UFC tried and tested Edson Jr. Barboza. After fighting every big name of his era at lightweight, moved down to featherweight, did some damage there.
here's
Tonight,
the vice versa to that.
in which he was most
You don't need to be
dangerous. We'll see
inside.
if he can add to his very highlight reel.
You can live outside too.
Regardless.
You know, either one is a need. That's where breeding like breeding nature. But like, is it good for your health and like survival and fun and vitamin D and
Combat sports
like
history.
the way we're meant to be? We started outside. We started outside. I guess he's just saying like, just kind of look at it from his perspective. I'd definitely torch him if he said that, but I mean, if he freaking, I mean, I guess need as in like you have to be, go outside. Why did he even say that? We were talking about and he was like something about having a good time inside or whatever too, and I'm like,
There's the champion.
that's a very classic thing with heavy weed smokers. They literally have, they want to be inside all the time. They want to like not be in the sun and not freaking, you know, not all heavy weed smokers, but I see a lot of weed smokers that are like, fuck that, buzzkill outside. Isolate my body from the sun, you know what I mean? And Hunter's like that, you know what I mean? He's always inside and shit. He's like, yeah, dab rig inside, fuck
The
yeah.
crowd shouts loud and his pulse beats high.
It's a sad thing.
As he strikes
That's like weed takeover, you know?
and the sky is lit with the flash of his eager eye.
But I don't think it was ever like that before. Whenever I was young, bro, we wasn't as strong, and we were always just like outside, like outside.
With pain that the world can never see. And yet he fights
People
on
are just
unceasingly.
very weak-minded now.
For it's not just the matter of seems to win, but the strength within that comes from within.
No, I mean, fucking,
No matter the cost.
I don't know, bro. I mean, when I was deep in my fucking weed shit, I would look at everything, whether it was a buzzkill or not. Right? It'd be like, oh, am I gonna do this thing right now? Nope, that's a buzzkill.
That's when I was deep in my weed shit though, like deep in the addiction.
What a flight was his own. A warrior's heart.
But people with weak minds, definitely weak mind people, man.
For years, there have been movies
and with somebody with a weak mind needs not help. You have a strong mind,
to prove themselves to be the best fighter on the planet.
but freaking, if you have a weak mind, it takes over, bro.
It is South African savage Trikus du Plessis, who has had to consistently leave the comforts of home Victoria to travel the world while defeating the greatest gladiators on it. To start, he flew to Fight Island in Abu Dhabi for his UFC debut.
It's alright to be a little bit.
There's still not
Did you do the upside down yet?
Las Vegas, Nevada, where he won his next 5 fights. All impressive, including knockouts of Americans Trevin Giles and perennial contender Derek Brunson, submission of Englishman Darren Till, and then finishing the streak by blitzing through Australian and former champion Robert Whittaker with a vicious combination. The big is now confident in the doors in Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
Come right around,
Continue this dynamic run by defeating the final boss Sean Strickland in an all-out war to claim the middleweight.
Because that's a little ball move. A little ball hop.
With North America now settled, heading to the other side of the world. To face the king of basketball and another former champion, the last style bender Israel Adesanya. What followed was only his finest performance yet. One more trip to Australia followed to definitively put an end to the triple rivalry, capture the high score, and cement himself the rightful ruler of the middleweight class. So now, after 9 wins and nearly 160,000 miles traveled, his next quarter up, Plessis is back in America to defend his belt against an absolute werewolf, Chimaev. He continue to conquer the game, or player 2 take over. Five big middleweight business later now, though. 31st UFC appearance for Brazilian legend Edson Barboza. Jerkar Close cares not about that. He's ready to show out.
Me and you are opposite on this one.
Presence fell down 10 pounds at 145. Edson Barboza has returned to lightweight to make another run at the title shot in his bracket tonight.
Close.
No nonsense. Jerkar Close. During Edson Barboza's first 9-year run in the UFC's lightweight division, the feared Brazilian earned 9 bonuses while defeating the likes of Dan Hart, Benito Dorigues, Anthony Pettis, and Gilbert Melendez. Tonight, following a successful run as a featherweight, Barboza is back up to 155 pounds, while he will face Jerkar Close. 4-1 stand at his last 5, Michigan native Close is willing to stand and trade with all comers. But against a potent striker like Barboza, was handling on his wrestling attack to win the biggest fight of his career right here in front of his Midwestern supporters. Coming up next, Edson Jr. Barboza versus Jerkar Close.
Yeah, but the way that I just seen there's not many weekends where I can take those from the nowadays anymore. Like, fuck it. Like, we're already here.
For Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Yeah.
Restoring my access to the HR portal, right? Compliance reports due and I need that access ASAP. Nope. How many agents are on it? Your ticket triggered a whole fleet of them. They handle high volume tasks, so I can focus on the bigger stuff. I wish I could focus on the bigger stuff too. Well, one AI agent is pulling logs from the HRIS now, while another is monitoring Active Directory sync errors in real time. So AI agents are like personal minions? Sure, if personal minions were pumped about resolving data errors.
At Burger King, celebrities don't rule the menu. You do.
Hey, hi ma'am, what do you want? A barbecue brisket waffle would be cool.
We hear you. Try the barbecue brisket Whopper today. The sale you've been waiting for is now. The Honda Summer Event.
Pepper, you like a UFC so far?
Here on new Hondas built here in Indiana.
Come in today for new Hondas from $269 a month. Or save thousands with 0% financing. Get all Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs with big summer savings. Do not miss it. From $269 a month or 0% financing. For Honda summer event savings, search your local Honda dealer today.
What if I'm sick? What if it's the flu? What if it's what Bill had? Or something from daycare?
You guys are both on the doom stroller now. You guys are both doom strollers.
Tests for COVID and flu.
You guys are both on doom strollers, bro.
Where's Tate? That Total Wireless, they got your back every day.
Fuck Tate, dude.
Not so much. Just look at the facts. Switch to Total Wireless and save 50% off next time cooking. Guaranteed. With one line, when you keep the phone and number you love.
Talking about it, and now
that means you'll pay half of those other guys.
Look, Savannah's over here. Like you guys are two peas in a pod right
now. Five-year price guarantee in prepaid. Because one thing's for certain, we got the body.
You're trying to find the one. You're trying to find the one.
Even when U.S. soccer star Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play. With the Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, she'll earn 6% cash back in the category of her choice, like online shopping, for the first year from account opening.
Every day, the Fed prints an average of $465 million. But there's one thing they can't print more of: Bitcoin. The signs are recorded. This is all there will ever be. Should the store of value hold its value?
Guys, I'm not I'm on vacation.
Rated R. Only in theaters now.
You wouldn't. You'd get too many specs, bro.
I hope y'all can read that. Brought to you by Total Wireless and Barboza. Moving 40 in January, Tricard close on his heels 137. Barboza taller by a couple of inches. He will have a 5-inch advantage in reach. Right now for the introductions. Here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the corner, a Valley judo fighter, holding professional record, 15 wins, 3 losses, 1 draw. He stands like the United call, weighing in at 150 pounds. Fighting out of Glendale, Arizona, by way of South Haven, Michigan.
Barboza, slight betting favorite at close, -115 with some late money coming in on Tricard close. And -105 betting underdog here. Thanks to Brooklyn Red, ready to go with the lightweights. Barboza in yellow.
Alright, so you have yellow? Yep. You have black.
Alright, bro, I got black, he has yellow.
Inside leg kick for Close, trying to back Barboza up.
Hey, Close has got to be very careful just charging in there.
Hey, Schmidt.
What?
Oh.
And there it begins.
You'd like if I gave you $10 million.
Barboza went 4-4 featherweight, now moving back up to 55, where, as Joe said, he's fought
Just me? Yeah, just you, like right now, if I gave it to you right now. No. Like if I had, I just want to give you $10 million. Alright, bet.
Really,
Alright,
cool.
cool.
But there's one condition.
History gonna look back upon his career fondly. 18 UFC wins.
You just can't wake up. That's
Close just able to roll with that right hand that got through for Barboza.
Post did a good job lifting his leg there. His legs don't count.
You take it. If I eat 10 million, you couldn't wake up tomorrow.
So the first time Chicago's training events in Madison,
enjoy it with the
got hit with a back hit.
This is simple question. Would you take 10 million if you couldn't wake up tomorrow?
Yeah,
Simple.
started doing that, man. Nobody was doing it. This is where Coach thought that.
Of course, because you're not going to wake up tomorrow. You're not living. So the 10 million wouldn't matter. So what you just said, whatever you just said, you know what I mean, Mr. All About Money over here. You just said to wake up tomorrow is more valuable than that $10 million. That's what you just said. So make the most of each day. Make the most of each day, because waking up tomorrow is worth more than 10 million, is what you just said.
Part of the person might somewhere out there that's like, you know, homeless is fun. Like, dude, we all like 10 million.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm just trying to, like, trying to get my point.
Yeah, I get your point for sure.
So make the most of each day.
Tomorrow,
every day is worth more than $10 million, so.
Yes, right here. He's back to the Octagon Center. He needs to just let go. He's got 2 unders.
Alright, guys, I need you to vote on this. Seems like everybody's going to Chimaev.
And also depending on how old I am and my kids. If I'm like maybe like 70, if you want to have kids than me.
There it is.
Amen. Right now, man.
Good connection by Close again with that lead hand.
I wouldn't do it if I was 95. Couldn't wake up tomorrow.
And the left hand lands for
Make every
Close.
day is worth more. But it's like, oh, $10 million, my kids get the money. You know what I mean? Or one more day of my great-grandchildren. I'm taking one more day of my great-grandchildren at 95 anyways. You know what I mean? Give me another day. And another one. Another one. Every day matters. Every day matters even more. And another. Every day matters even more when you're that age.
From Jakar.
That was against Steve the body though.
But every time he makes Jakar shoot a takedown, it's going to wear on. Jakar can do this for 15 minutes all day from the clinch.
But Barbosa's letting good east the body.
I got this.
Right, this coach's camp is brought to you by
this
Grill.
job this week at the Orchard in Greenfield.
Yep, I love Spain.
Well, I don't have it officially yet, but I'm going to have an interview this week, most likely. An Orchard, yeah. And also I have another, it's like they're even. But I also have another big idea, me and Purple think about doing. We're going to probably try to at least, depending on the loan side, what loan I can get with my credit, which I have good credit.
Yeah.
I'm about to buy this Adrian. We're probably buy a little 5 acres Adrian orchard up here, maybe.
Swinging attack to the body for
And freaking make a business.
Yeah.
And I've reached
up by Close, but Barbosa clearly trying to attack the body early.
Like a farm store. Like a. I ain't worried about that. That's not why. I'm just talking about starting a business. Right? Because 5-10 years to me is like, alright, you know. And then you have something, you do something you like to do, and everybody over there in that area is bitching about the orchard not being there. And I can take care of it. Let's say grapes, maybe we make pumpkins, have a store, I'd have him a cashier, dude.
Both men had their moments.
You probably would work there because you're bad. But friggin', I'd have you work there if you want to, but I'm saying, we'll start that up. American friggin', I'm trying to start my own business along the online store, promote social media. I'm saying, I get approved for a loan for $200,000 right now.
And never, ever, ever stop being American. Nothing.
So I'm gonna go up there and get the realtor policy.
Right now, purchase and get 10% away MSRP and current FCA US LCs get
It's gonna be lit, bro. It's gonna be lit. Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna find it.
See your ATM dealer today.
Because imagine, it's right down the road on that over there. Like literally, you just fucking, oh yeah, driving to work, it's family business. We're fucking going. We're selling apple cider, apple pie, drinking, growing food.
At Burger King, celebrities don't rule the menu.
Yeah, we don't Well, it's 5 acres over there, but they also have 40 acres out in Whiteland.
today.
have cool little things.
Saturday, for the first time since 2017, UFC returns to the
We have flat playing live music, dude. We can have flat playing with live music. Oh yeah. It has to be kid friendly, bro.
Well, no, I'm talking about like when it's like adult shit, like when it's like
Here we go now.
we'll probably have like shit where it's just the adults, and I'll do it then. But like, and then when Hunter wants to pull up, I'm like, nah, bro, they ain't even move, bro, it's outside.
Yeah, that's what you say too. But nah, it's like something that's really cool. I'm the worst at that shit. Plus, it's a little like crew, like just us, freaking some other couple other people maybe. Freaking 5-10 years make our money back. Plus a bunch that blows up, we can make it back in 5 years. And then freaking boom, house done. Boom, we have our own business and we run it forever. We pass it down. Kids have the business and house, whatever. Freaking
Because what I mean by that is
I never nice cat came out from close.
anything
You certainly see more strong.
so like
It's the unsteadiness of the right there. It does look like he has a face.
No, that's what's gonna happen, bro. Trust me. You already know I'm on that.
imagine like I know the culture like it's separation where I can remember it's like it's big, it's nice, but it's really popular. Like really had all those things out there.
And now the crowd coming behind the big Western coach. 3.5 to go round 2.
If you think about it, all the other ones are kind of far away. This is a perfect little area for here because it's somewhere people locally can come, you know, and get big and freaking. It's gonna be cool, bro. I'm telling you, if it happens, right? If not, I'm gonna work in a little orchard too and figure out a little something with the business on YouTube and do that eventually, anyways. But they just let it abandon it. And people, Adrian, they started in 1924 and they're sad that their people died and they want to keep going, but the housing people that want to build houses keep pressuring them to sell it, and they don't want to because they want it to keep going, you know. And it was super popular when we first moved here. It was people were everywhere. And it's a good idea, bro. Like it's something to do. Plus, I'm really passionate about that kind of stuff. You know?
Right, whereas Barbosa's faster. Are more explosive. It's that measured pressure.
That'd be super cool, I think.
It may not be as explosive. It's got great timing on the right hand. They just get to the target.
Build a little house.
No, there is a house on it.
Yeah. But I say, cause like then we can have an extra house for like.
One thing that's interesting about Barbosa is that even though he's primarily a striker, he's never been really known for
I'm looking and like finding shit like that because I'm trying to like get going and really find the whole thing.
They don't have the same kind of pop that his kicks do.
Just something that we've been thinking about doing.
QR code below or hit UFCScore.com now to secure
updates and shit. So, you know, I just know some type of work here soon and you want to be like, what the fuck happened? Some random shit. You know what I mean? It's actually in the realm of possibility, really. It really is. You gotta dream big, dude. You gotta dream big.
Stay on the gas.
It feels like that's right in my head too.
Oh, nice knee back in front.
Should be out there. Might be able to share. You check that we're out there.
Another right hand close and tight.
I haven't checked like that.
He is tagging it. Excellent. Good shots there also.
Might be in
Close
Boston.
tagging it. Looks like his punches are taking more effect.
That'll be fun now.
Fury probably came out last night and smashed because I checked it from.
As you may recall, got a little bit overzealous back in the day against Benil Dariush, UFC 248. Ended up losing a fight by knockout that he was winning.
So that me, Putin came.
Perhaps close to mindful of that experience. Under a minute now to go round 2.
Basically,
Our reactions to that were like
trying to get peace in Ukraine.
Yes, it was. That was crazy.
And to talk about things that you came to see the memorial of World War II. Because we fought together in World War II, Russia and US. And we had memorials that he went to for Russian fighter pilots that fell over Alaska.
And a week later, we were
Stuff like that. But the whole thing was pushing peace. And we're trying to make
body
Trump's trying to
from
make a deal
Barboza is clean. Coming down the stretch round 2.
with him on Ukraine. Stop the bloodshed, pretty much. Pretty much what it was. But who's to say? Putin can do whatever he wants.
Well, Putin wants that to be
Good knee from Barboza. 10 minutes down, 5 potentially to go.
It's it's
Americans.
not good.
Anything we want, except
But we'll see. I
we
mean,
just can't
Trump doing
stop
what he
being
did.
American. So get out there, take your swing.
Only
There
can
are
help,
legends of that
really.
freedom ring,
I mean,
and never,
Ukraine's not happy about it.
stop being American. Nothing
Because they know
stops
that he's not
America,
gonna-
and nothing stops Ram.
He's not
Right
going
now,
to do
purchase and get 10% below MSRP. And current FCA US listings get 4,000 total bonus cash on the 2025 Ram
It almost to Ukraine was like since he did Zelensky the way he did.
Choice is the ultimate luxury, and that is yours.
Now, White House, freaking then comes over, Putin gets off the jet with a red carpet, and then a big fighter class fly by the Ukraine. It's like, oh, so y'all are cool with Russia now? Type
Every
shit.
day, the Fed prints an average of $465 million. But there's one thing they can't print more of. Bitcoin. At the size of a quarter, this is all there really will be. Should the store value
Kitty's has been
hold
playing.
to
Why do you put the carpet down?
Whatever it is, bro. Like, oh, you're the president of one of the most powerful countries in the world. You get red carpet service.
Alright, here we go, third and final
Alright, I'll
round.
let you know.
John Crouch imparting instructions on his pupil, Jacar Close. Dean Thomas, the coach of all coaches. What do you have, good sir?
Yeah, I just wanted to comment on that. He said you don't have to clinch him. John Crouch told Close you don't have to clinch him, and he's right. I
3
think Close is
votes.
trying to clinch
Everybody
him.
has Chimaev.
But Barboza can move back to him. But the answer isn't to clinch. It's to be more responsible defensively as he's on attack.
Yeah, that's
If Barboza does that,
that's
he
not
might
that
be
way
able to
from
get
Mike.
Barboza out of here.
Because she's
Thank you, Nino.
Yeah.
But
You know what thing about the Barboza that makes him fun is that when he
It's
gets
pretty
hit, he wants to get his back, so then it turns into a bit of a brawl.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a brawl right now. He's winning.
He's a dyke.
He's taking his time. Maybe don't
You
clinch him
never know,
right away
man.
because it was
It's pretty close.
But
It's
right
just a
now,
plus
I'm going to
180.
get punch him up and
oh,
go.
there's 5 minutes
Just
to
being
go.
that it feels like it's up to but I mean, you never know. After what we just
Probably.
watched.
Well, John Crouch did
I mean,
say
it depends on what
Barboza
happens
clinches
here.
to win, right? So Barboza
Yeah,
forced
we
these
just saw that
situations early in round 3.
So, it helped us, but, you know.
But you saw another one with
No, I'm not.
Ashworth?
Yeah, I'm not
Physically,
worried. I
Barboza
think,
still
well,
looks
no,
tremendous.
like,
The commitment,
I lost that,
training, of
remember?
course, is still
Like,
there.
we did.
That's when
He is 39 years of age. He'll be 40 in January.
Yeah, so I bet
He'll squat
Edson here make a little more money.
And he's wearing the damage on his face right
Yeah, he is.
So if he loses, what bet do you have?
The main card.
Close next to
$88.
And we
Or
know
no.
how much X
Much is
Barboza
it? I
has
have 2 bets.
avoided
I thought
this type
look.
of fight over the course of his career. The wrestling, the grappling, the clinching. To see him making it happen tells you that Jacar Close is finding a lot of success in stand-up.
Alright, so we have a bunch of bets actually. I got a $2 wins 36 with Maine. Okay, I have another one. Or no, this is yours. This is yours.
Holding him. Jacar's like
This
a little
is
more accepting of
yeah, the
being
main
he's
card.
got
I only get $10?
And now he
I
won.
thought you bet $10.
Oh, I'm about to say, I thought
Yeah, Maine's 98.
Okay.
Less than 3
And
minutes
then you
now to
have
go.
a $5
Nice strike hand by Close.
Yeah, $5 bet. Oh, the $5 one is live.
The other one's alive too, right?
And what I think this one is mine?
Yeah.
This one's mine, yeah. So I need Edson here.
Is the other one still alive? The other one that's down,
Jacar's
main
he's
one?
with the right angle.
The $10? Yeah, it's just the main card. It hasn't started yet.
Oh, okay. Shoot,
So you have 2 bets.
Let's go.
So you got this one. If you lose this one, it doesn't look like you're losing this fight. Even if you lose before the main card, you still have the main card.
Nice right
And then not only that, your main cards
Look at that.
bet
Right hand.
are
That's very quick.
all the same
I mean, again,
on here. So if you make it through the prelims, you can not only win, if you win the rest of them, if you make it through the prelims, you win everything in the prelims, you go here, boom, you can win not only 638, but you can also plus 98. So you can win 700 something altogether.
Imagine if I
Close getting ready to check that left kick offering from Barboza.
Because I'm only buying AR if I have I might need $5 grand. Because I'm gonna get the AR, the best one, and then my EOTech with that sight machine with the amplifier, foregrip, silencer, and I'm gonna fucking spray. I'm gonna have that motherfucker painted. I'm gonna have that motherfucker painted.
The live box have Barbosa.
I'm gonna get it like, if I'm gonna buy an AR, I'm gonna get it like the way I want it. You know what I mean? Then I'm gonna be shooting them over all the time with the silencer. Motherfuckers won't even know.
Close trying to put the finishing touches on what would be the biggest win of his UFC career. 40 seconds now to go.
I thought Edson has fought his best round of the fight in the third round. He's done a good job this round, throwing more, and Jakar has been more accepting of being in range and not throwing as much.
Alright, hang it out. That's it. Come on.
Wayward swing attack late for Barbosa.
Nice.
So a measured attack by Jakar close tonight against the very difficult to contend with Edson Barbosa. All indications are Jakar close has done enough to improve his UFC mark to 10-3.
There's a nice right hand by Jakar. And there's another one, clean right hand, and a second one behind it. That's when, and a third, and that's when Barbosa was really in trouble. Another right hand by Jakar, which was probably his best weapon in the fight. He landed there again. Lead right.
But later time from Chicago, treating Plessis, looking to continue his path of destruction against the undefeated spirit breaker Hamzat Chimaev. Also, Lerone Murphy versus the newcomer Aaron Pico with the co-main. UFC 319 available for purchase right now on ESPN Plus. UFC.com/PPV if you're outside the United States. So Jakar close, trying to make it 5 wins in his last 6. And inch ever closer to those hard-to-crack lightweight rankings. Edson Barbosa, of course, has been there before and been there with all the greats of this division, past and present. Peeling back the numbers for you, Stephen head strikes advantage close. The body commitment was evident from Barbosa early on. He also landed twice as many leg kicks as Jakar close, but it appeared that the move they close controlled the fight and the action. We'll see if he did enough.
He says he's from Russia,
to
but he was born in Chechnya.
The decision with the scorecard.
Apparently his family is controlled
Ladies and gentlemen, after
by
3
the
rounds,
Chechnya
we go to
mafia.
the judges' scorecards for decision.
And basically he wasn't allowed to come to America for the longest time. But then once he started winning against his battle, they were like, alright, basically you have to go in or we're gonna call your whole family type shit. So he's like out there fighting like
So they wait for the South Haven, Michigan native Jakar close as he gets the better of the
he's like out there.
Barbosa.
Not really.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are just getting this night going from Chicago for UFC 319. Preliminary coverage continues in a moment right here on ESPN and ESPN Plus.
Basically, the Chechnya mafia.
But you can see them, right?
Yeah, but he won't get it and freaking, like, they threaten him, you know what I mean? Because he was a part of them for a while, apparently. There's this whole story about him that I heard. I don't know if it's exactly true. Freaking, I kind of believe it, because he wasn't allowed to come to America for a while.
What will it be?
And they let him get his passport.
Sir, Chicago for business? A pleasure. Oh, you're here for the fight. Yeah, I spent a little time here in Chi-Town.
Fuck yeah, you did.
Windy City. The city of the big shoulders.
Yeah.
Shoulder pads, maybe. And my personal
maybe.
Go like this one. The Second City. An appropriate nickname, because here, there's 2 sides to everything. Cubs or White Sox. Shout out to
Where you
Leo.
come from, Mollywood?
Italian beef. Is it ours?
Anyone up there?
Pizza. A dish.
the tavern
He went
style.
up there just now.
Ketchup or mustard? No debate, folks. Ketchup is the
Oh,
kids.
here's a little Baldy. I thought you were talking about
Until
big
they
Baldy.
told
I
me
was like,
Blizzard with 60,000 streaming fans at Soldier Field. Point is, this thing is built on bold opinions and brutal honesty. Just like the way we played the game back in my day. Anyhow, back to your fight. There's two sides to that one too. And as Sinatra once said, it can only happen in a town like this. On paper, it's a high-paced, all-action, knock-em-out, drag-em-out affair. That may be true. But for the champ from South Africa, it's a tale of two fights. First, the weathering of the storm, if you will. Kind of reminds me of the 2006 Colts. Am I right? And he stuffed the early barrage from the other guy? Easier said than done, my friend. If he's gonna get you, he's gonna get you early. Like he's done time and time again. But if you can reach the second half, it's your world now.
Yeah.
You can do something that's never been done.
He's got the jump.
For the challenger, it's a tale of two fighters.
He's dying. Go save him respect. Save him.
The first round subfighter we're all used to, or a more measured and patient man ready for his first 25-minute war. Either way, with the monsters of the midweight energy in the building, you're gonna hear some fresh
Alright, y'all, put a bow on the pole, okay?
As you're in the second city, we'll tell it to you straight. Then it's up to you, as long as your opinion is the same as ours. Anyway, let me get you that drink, buddy.
Check it out, guys.
Well, if this is not one of America's finest cities, perhaps I need to travel more. Welcome to Chicago,
Has Bruce been here?
where the vibe has been beyond festive for the UFC's much anticipated return, and fans expected to live up to the hype with a championship main event that is, quite simply, all the rage. Live from the United Center here in Chicago, we welcome you to the UFC 319 prelims. The UFC 319 prelims are presented by Bud Light.
Well, they're not. What happened to presented by Modelo, dude?
For tonight's telecast, and if you want to watch the UFC 319 broadcast in Spanish, that option is available on ESPN Deportes. As always, we never take your viewership for granted. Thank you for being with us for the UFC 319 prelims. John Ambrose, Joe Rogan, Daniel Cormier. My goodness, man, this domestic crowd in Chicago is as good as it gets, and they're getting a treat on pay-per-view tonight, Joe.
They are such a great fight.
Such a playful little kitty today,
From
huh?
the very beginning,
You enjoying the UFC, huh?
a lot of energy.
You better,
all
because there's
week
going to be
for
many
these
more in
fights.
your future.
And what a card we have tonight.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've been in Chicago. We came back with a really good card. Drake and Plessis and Hamza Chimaev will be crazy. But the rest of the card is phenomenal. We got some great young prospects to highlight on this part of the fight card.
All right, so before we get to the main event matchup itself, let us acknowledge the body of work of Drake and Plessis. This run, and now becoming the two-time defending UFC middleweight champion, made his UFC debut less than 3 months after Hamza Chimaev made his back in 2020. That was on Fight Island in Abu Dhabi. DC, he hasn't lost since all the while, leaving a wake of absolute killers behind.
Yeah, everybody doubted Drake and Plessis. They didn't know what he did good, but he does everything good. He just does it differently, Joe. It doesn't look like every other fighter, so people want to question whether or not it's the best. Well, he's proven time and time again, he is the best. He destroyed Derek Brunson, submitted Darren Till, beat Israel Adesanya, finished Robert Whittaker, beat Sean Strickland twice. He's done so many great things in a short period of time. From the first day he stepped to the octagon, he said he'd be the champ. Now he is. He looks defended once again.
And shockingly enough, he is a 2-1 underdog, but it's because of this man. Hamza Chimaev is one of the most ferocious contenders we have ever seen in any division. This man is a relentless technical grappler with knockout power and just a lust for combat that is second to none. He can submit you, he can knock you out, and he is a huge threat championship tonight.
And we will see if Chimaev can leave Chicago as the undisputed middleweight king. If you want to join us for tonight's pay-per-view event, go to ESPNplus.com/PPV. ESPN Plus subscribers can get UFC 319 for $79.99. After you purchase the event, you can watch it anywhere. That includes connected TVs, tablets, laptops, and phones. If you're not in the US, go to UFC.com/PPV.
Surprising level.
All right, with all of that noise out of the way, ready to go with the continuation of the UFC 319 prelims.
Yeah, I'll drive.
Right now.
Y'all can drive.
With 2025 already off to a banging start for Jason. Six straight wins here by getting the best. Alexander, the
dirty ass car.
Chase Hooper's evolution from raw talent to legitimate contender has been nothing short of spectacular. And while he is wowed in submission wins over Jordan Levitt, Vyacheslav Borshov, and Clay Guida, his April triumph over Chip Miller was ready for prime time. Taylor Hooper looks to extend his winning streak to 6 when he faces Alexander Hernandez. Fresh off back-to-back wins himself over Austin Hubbard and Kurt Holloway since returning to the lightweight division.
That's what you gotta do with the little baby. You gotta play with them constantly, and then they sleep, and then they eat, and you play with them.
Winning streak intact.
Well, you gotta
Next, it should be a good one as Chase the Dream Hooper takes on Alexander the Great Eight Hernandez.
The Great Eight.
I can't remember what I had.
Yeah, Hooper. I have well, did your guy win last fight?
Across our teams.
Gaggle agents.
Automatically collect time off requests from your department, and don't worry, I'll set guardrails so you can vacation for months at a time.
Nick and my Gaggle agents can plan our team's capacity and work with your agents to balance PTO and customer service coverage for our recruit.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Talking about geese.
Oh,
He did.
V formation.
You're right in there. You got Hooper.
So sick. What does Nick do here?
No clue.
Then you got Knight.
Figure that out.
At Burger
I
King,
did have
you're the celebrity.
I only got one bet left now.
Introducing your barbecue brisket Whopper. It's juicy, crunchy, tangy, and imagined by you. Try the first in the Whopper by You series today.
Thanks for leaving me here. You're my only lawyer friend. And I need your professional opinion.
Okay.
You see that burning out nature zone up there?
Yeah.
That's all I'm ready for it.
You know what you want?
Yeah. I think I do.
Enjoy your new car.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Lease the Hyundai Tucson for $269 a month or get $1,750 bonus cash. Hurry in today.
Fall. Season of seniors. You gotta know. When something's going around, you can really get around. But you? This is far from your first rodeo.
Damn right.
You're more than ready. You've got new Binax Now combo tests for COVID and flu.
Oh, for COVID.
When 6 season strikes, you get to the main part now. No, now. New Binax Now COVID and flu.
Then I'm more worried about the damn flu. Like, honestly.
Even when U.S. soccer star Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play.
Listen,
With the
Kenny,
Bank of
you're a
America
crazy little
customized
Kenny right
cash
now,
rewards
okay?
Visa card, she'll earn 6%
Don't be a
cash
Jew
back in
now,
the category
okay?
of her choice. Like
Yeah,
all
it's all
shopping
pretty
for the first year from account opening.
Every day, the Fed prints an average of $465 million. That's 26,000 shipping containers a year, created out of thin air. Maybe that's why the dollar loses value over time.
And then like,
But there's one thing you can never print more of.
the motor would never
Bitcoin.
break.
At the size of a quarter, this is all it will
Ow,
ever be.
ow, ow, Kenny.
Should the store value hold its
Where's the
value?
ball? I'll get that belly.
There are places no cell network can reach. Trust me, I've been there. That's why T-Mobile now has a cell network with 600 dedicated satellites that automatically connect to your phone. Verizon doesn't even have 10. And when you try to connect to them, you gotta wave your arm around like this, looking all goofy. So, join T-Mobile. Come out to the middle of nowhere. When you get here, drop me a text saying, you won't believe where I am.
Got you. No problem.
Want to make your fantasy season
This guy
even
looks
more
like
awesome?
fag.
Red Baron is stuck in a league with you, your friends, and me.
He does when you look
Good
at him.
luck. I'm fielding
That guy
leagues.
gets zero pussy.
Not to lose.
What's up, y'all? Y'all got anything to do? Bet on the.
Elon,
Believe
Vote on the thing.
on draft day, talk some smack, maybe even pretend you've got a
Vote
shot.
on the thing. I'll be right back.
You don't.
Hey, look at Kitty.
All right, back live inside United Center. This deal is brought to you by Total Wireless. Chase Hooper at 25 years of age, the -360 betting favorite against 32-year-old Alexander Hernandez. Several inches in height for Chase Hooper, less pronounced in reach, where he will have an advantage of a couple of inches. So right now, for the particulars, here is Bruce Ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the United Center in Chicago, Illinois, for UFC 319, Plessis versus Chimaev. And now, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division, introducing first, fighting out of the corner, a big martial artist holding a professional record, 16 wins, 8 losses. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 156 pounds, fighting out of Denver, Colorado, by way of San Antonio, Texas, Alexander the Great Hernandez. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a big martial artist holding a professional record, 16 wins, 3 losses, 1 draw. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 155 pounds, fighting out of Washington, Chase the
One of the finest in the business, Jason Herzog. Vanessa Hansen getting us started for round 1. Jason has never been submitted. I'm also not sure he's ever been cheered quite like that. Knowledgeable fan base here in Chicago and showering the young Hooper with a lot of love given what he has done recently. All right, ready to go to round 1. This fight clock is brought to you by Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of UFC. Hernandez in white, Hooper in black.
We've seen Hooper do this a lot. Use that front leg side kick to try to close distance and then try to get takedowns.
She ate her first camp.
Good head kick for Hooper.
A lot of long range weapons right now for Hooper.
We're utilizing that height and reach advantage. And she has hugely over anybody at 145 he had, but
Yeah.
55 he has it as well.
Yeah, not many guys with a 74-inch reach in the lightweight division.
He's just gotten much better at standing. And you
I
really
know.
see it in his movement, the way he's using that reach advantage with his kicks.
He's just much more comfortable now.
Yeah.
Jeff Hogan, longtime chief corner of Chase Hooper. Clay Matza on the other side.
That length and distance is throwing off the timing of Hernandez. He's having a hard time figuring out when to get inside, and Hooper just keeps spamming shots out.
It does. And when Alex tries to go, Chase throws a body kick.
Yeah.
It's a bad
Especially
pass.
in his conventional stance.
And he throws it as he's moving back. That's a nice right hand from Hernandez.
That's beautiful right hand by Alex.
That's her first
And that's
UFC
one of the
card.
things he's got to do. When Alex gets in, he needs to stay in. He can't get back out of range to try to dart back in there.
She's good.
Stay in his chest if you're Alex Hernandez.
She goes up there on her own.
Already some swelling on that right side of the face of Hernandez. And good connection up the gut by Hernandez.
Beautiful left hand.
That's not bad.
That's one thing that Hernandez does very well, is switch stances. And he'll switch in mid-combination. And he's very effective for both. There's a nice straight right hand.
Hernandez's athleticism looks very
She's a pound.
Yeah, plus athlete to be sure. You've heard the word movement at that corner to our right. He's moving very well defensively.
They're big pictures. They're just not even close to being what she is. And she's just hard. She's just hard. What is that? I don't get it.
I would like to see Hernandez attack those legs. Take away some of this movement. Instead, he's got a wide stance, moving on the outside. It looks like he's just I would like to see him chop those legs.
Yeah.
Right, I got God in
Hernandez is
white.
pounding a lot of power tonight. Now shot from Hooper.
Oh, wait.
And this is who.
No, copy that.
Very.
Oh, I got dude in black. Oh, shit. Never mind. I got hype, bro. I was like, oh, wow.
Go back to the mat.
Black shorts.
First time he stopped spinning like that. He's done that 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, he goes to the belt too many times, Hernandez is going to
I know, dude. That's so bad. Don't want that.
That's a technique that's supposed to surprise someone.
Flyweight warrior Brandon Royval and Jason Garrison also with Clay Moxa in the corner of Alexander Hernandez tonight.
Come on, Hooper.
Wow, that's a big reach. Big reach for the takedown. You're kind of telegraphed it.
He cannot get Hernandez to stay stationary enough to level change into him. Hernandez's footwork is giving him problems.
Come on, Hooper. Take it slow. I feel you.
No, don't take
He did it again, Joe.
Yeah, it's almost like it's built into that.
Yeah.
It's like built into his style. Is to throw those punches and then spin. Couple good shots by Hernandez.
Hernandez fighting a much better second part around.
Nice angle there by Hernandez.
Punching right from Hooper, but those have been few and far between.
This is so much more comfortable. The way he holds his hands, chin
I
tucked.
have faith that Hooper is going to
That's not what I get to Hernandez lately. And right there,
he's blocking, bro. You can just tell Hooper's blocking his head.
Roll his shoulder. On his chin.
Nice left hand by Hooper a moment ago. Numbers suggest he has outstruck Hernandez 19-8 in significant strikes.
Oh, he outstruck him, bro. He's a wrestler, bro. Look at Hooper.
Hooper trying to cut it angle here late in the round.
Hey, he looked like a striker to me. I guess he's gonna throw. He looks like a striker, bro. Boom! Welcome to the UFC match.
Perfectly timed right hand by Alexander Hernandez.
And you saw him get close a few times. Hooper was rolling that shoulder. This time he wasn't able to get his shoulder turned and got blocked with that right hand.
Right now, a look at tonight's Blazing Knockout Rolling brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, that was a counter. Hooper reached. Hernandez landed a beautiful right hand. I mean, the round was over. Chase Hooper needed to move though. When your chin touches your shoulder on the opposite side, you're hurt bad, man. Look at that. Just throwing that punch out there. Not expecting anything to come back at him. Hernandez took advantage of it.
Somewhat of a stunner as the plus 285 underdog Alexander Hernandez ends the Chase Hooper winning streak at 5. We're back in 30 seconds to break it down after this word from DraftKings Sportsbook. From the bow and arrow and billionaire's truck to a style-bending dance and T-City executioner, there are tons of ways to walk out to the octagon. And on DraftKings Sportsbook, there are just as many ways to bet on the big fight. Props, spreads, same-game parlays, over-unders, futures, and even live betting during the fight.
That's absolutely bullshit, bro.
Walk out, guys.
Welcome to the
best place to
Alright,
bet.
I'm joking here first.
Instantly in bonus bets.
Well, I still have a live bet, bro, but that's not as good as $600.
The
I've
UFC
never
319 prelims are
watched the
presented
UFC ever.
by Bud Light, who reminds you to drink responsibly.
I'm
We're
not
going
even
into
going to.
9 tonight. DCS are driving to drive him to that Michael Jordan statue. We determined collectively we didn't have enough time to get around the arena, but you got to see it there on the scene, Jim. All right, to make this one official, here's Bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jason Herzog has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 58 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO Alexander, the Great Hernandez.
Congratulations. I'm here with the winner, a very happy Alexander Hernandez. A fantastic victory at the end of the round. It seemed like you were looking for that perfect counter.
Hooper's looking good, bro. Hooper's looking great.
And did you
knocked
find
out.
Yeah, I mean, just do that shit every
That's the
time.
best
That's
right
shit
there.
I'm up there. So, and I have to say, hats off to Hooper, man. He's super dangerous. We knew he was gonna want to press, and he's really long, so I needed to step into the range to catch him.
Yeah. And you did that. Let's take a look at it on the big screen so you can enjoy the few fruits of your labor. Look at that perfectly placed right hand. And then the follow-up shots on the ground. A huge win for you.
Yeah, thanks. Again, yeah, that shit's sick, dude. You should just be going for that every single time. Really, I look like Nick Diaz when I get out of here, but yeah, that was shout out to my coaches, my corner. We prepared really hard. Clint Matza, Brandon Royval, Jason Harrington, Pedro Baca, Trevor Whitman, thank you for the hours. All boys, my box coach is in the crowd too also. Pedro Baca's a shot to him to be here. Yeah, we're putting together right now on a nice little streak, so I thought we were doing something right now.
Very nice streak. Now, let's talk about that and what you would like to do next. This is an awesome opportunity for you to possibly call out an opponent. Do you have anybody in mind?
Now, volume, man. I just want to get back in. I know No J's happening in San Antonio. A lot of fights fell through this week, dude. El Gran Shango, put me in San Antonio, dog.
Congratulations, sir. Alexander Hernandez, ladies and gentlemen.
That would be great. The UTSA graduate out of San Antonio, Texas, if somehow there was a place for him September 13th, a bigger picture, more momentum than he has had really since his first year at the UFC. 3 straight wins at 55 for Alexander Hernandez. All right, now here's a look at Sony Pictures' new movie Caught Stealing, starring Austin Butler in theaters August 29th. Get tickets now, rated R.
Such a nice small town boy. You like baseball, football,
Take care of a cat.
Where's Russ?
He's not here.
What did you get me into?
scary monsters.
So you're their father. That's not happening. Welcome to Steve Bro.
What have you been doing?
Up there watching.
Caught stealing exclusive.
Michael's guy just freaking, he was like, oh, Hooper looks good, Hooper's this.
Chicago!
And then Hooper is
What a
knocked
city,
out.
what a fight week it has been, and as you know, the best is yet
The
to
kitty
come.
tried to
Now with
jump
more on our
me
next
over.
matchup, we send it back over to Charlie Long. Charlie.
Thank you, John. Entering her 30th UFC fight, former strawweight champ Jessica Andrade said she feels no pressure. She is just happy to be back home. The 115 class is giving her the drive to find a finish by any means possible. In camp, she honed in on quick movements and agility and promises a lot of calf kicks tonight. Lupa Gavidas says, bring them on. The Mexican-Canadian is riding momentum from a recent win over Julian Blastry and says now is the best she has ever felt. Confident in her wrestling and defensive strength, Gavidas' goal is to outsmart Andrade's power and secure a top 10 spot in the strawweight division. The UFC 319 action is just getting started with a strawweight showdown next, coming up right after the break.
Dad, this time I get that chair. Because last time I got that horrible chair.
You said what?
I got that chair by the
What are you worried about what chair ain't gonna save you today?
The summer
It ain't gonna save you.
biggest savings of the
Okay,
year
like
on new
the
Hondas
chair
here in
itself,
Indiana.
it's not gonna save you from
Hondas
losing.
from $269 a
I don't
month.
care what chair you sit
Or
in,
save
you're gonna lose.
thousands with 0% financing. Get all Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs with big summer savings. Do not miss it. From $269 a month or 0% financing. For Honda summer event savings, search your local Honda dealer
Pepper
today.
playing. She said she wanted that
We have a
chair.
bunch of agents that work across our teams.
Gaggle agents.
My gaggle will automatically collect time off requests from your department. And don't worry, I'll set up this and no one's on vacation for months at a time.
Theater first
My
tip earlier.
agents can plan our team's capacity and work together just to balance PTO
Ah!
and service levels for our approval.
She ate her first tip.
Hey, everybody gets up to
Talking about geese.
Oh,
Hated
V
it.
formation.
Hated the tip.
Sick. So sick.
Yeah, that's why she ate it. She hated it. And she ate it because she hated
Let's
it.
make an AI agent.
She hated it and ate it. Alright. Come on, peeps. Vote on the poll. I want to see what you guys think. Obviously, all you guys got Chimaev.
He got close. Because I said, please, and he was like, and he left.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
I shouldn't have called that all.
Where you going, Kitty?
That's all wireless. We got your back every day. Others.
What the heck was that?
Just look at the facts.
Switch to Total Wireless and save 50% off Metro and Cricket.
Seriously, good tonight, aren't you kidding?
Keep the phone and number.
All you've been doing is playing and getting attention.
That means you'll
You're
get
spoiled
half
kidding.
those other guys charge when you bring your phone back. And we were the first 5-year price guarantee in prepaid. Because one thing's for certain, we've got you covered. Get the facts. Then switch to Total Wireless.
One minute tonight from the Windy City, Drake is looking to continue his path of devastation. He takes on the undefeated spirit breaker Chimaev for his middleweight title. Also, Laurent Murphy versus the highly hyped newcomer Aaron Pico. UFC 319 available for purchase right now on ESPN Plus, UFC.com/PPV if you're outside the US. And how about Plessis and the treatment of all the sports teams here in Chicago this week? He absolutely lapped it up. All right, welcome back to United Center. I'm John Anderson. So Hamzat Chimaev gets his crack tonight, but as yet no man has been able to solve the puzzle that is Plessis and perhaps the word puzzle a little bit too soft for this savage. One thing is clear, South Africa could not have a better man leading the charge.
Giving up is not an option when you're doing it for all nation. Want to be the first real African jab trained, born, bred in Africa.
Drinking secrecy is an absolute animal.
You can never take a South African lightly. That grit, that heart. We will keep going.
For the entire nation of South Africa.
Everybody, world champion, baby.
The power and the energy I get from the people.
Yeah, Nico disappeared.
That's the key to my success.
I think you got
Jurgen's is on man. And he's put the whole country behind him.
There's no other
That belt is staying in South Africa. He's done it before and he's going to do it again.
South Africa, drinking unity remains the fan.
Every fight against us will be the hardest one.
You just stand next to a lion. He's a white African, so he's from Africa, but he's white.
Absolutely remarkable what this man has accomplished over 5 years in the UFC. 9-0, UFC middleweight title.
Told the whites about 1500 they went trying to take over the world.
Middleweight division.
And we ended up with quite a bit of it. Now, you have Africa black that has white people.
South Africa's
like America was Indian. White people came, fucked the Indians up. Now it's white and black.
So here, he'll go double jab, then a right hand.
It's everything really in America. It's not just one race, everything. The only reason the blacks are here is because of the whites. The whites brought the blacks.
To that platform side.
It's kind of messed up, whole bad story, but we're over it now.
It's not him just throwing stuff. Trevor Job.
But it's their own people's fault because they sold us. The black people in Africa sold them to us for slaves. And then we just capitalized on them.
They're low.
We didn't just go to Africa and steal them. Well, we probably did a little bit, but not like much people think.
So while it might seem as though he's just doing anything, there's a lot of direction in the chaos.
But it's funny because the word slave, believe it or not, comes from the word
there's a method to that more than visceral madness. You know, when you see a play out live on
Slavic people were enslaved first, which Slavic people are white.
Former champion looking
really, the first people that were enslaved were white people. But everybody only remembers the black people being enslaved.
She will exit Chicago with Anna raised over the potential former queen, Jessica.
Because that's what they do in the litter. They got
Back in the strawweight division over which she once ruled. Jessica Andrade has won her last 2 fights.
They get rid of their energy, make them strong.
Mackenzie Jordan from treatments. Now she's able to kickstart another run to contention by halting the rise of Mexico's Goofy Godinez. A large win over Julia Flash, they cemented Godinez's place in the top 15. And while that win and previous ones over Tabitha Ricci and Elise Reed were important, if she can get past one of Brazil's finest here tonight, will be the biggest moment in a career that figures to be skyrocketed into the upper echelon of the division. Come on, next, Jessica Bate-Estaka Andrade.
Look at that.
Faces
That was a man. The Mexican Canadian.
The sale you've been waiting for is now the Honda Summer Event. You get our biggest savings of the year on new Hondas built here in Indiana. Come in today for new Hondas for
Hell yeah.
$269
Honda. Hey,
or save thousands
we're
with
taking
0%
Honda,
financing.
man.
Get all Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs with big summer savings. Do not miss it. From $269 a month or 0% financing. For Honda Summer Event savings, search the local Honda dealer today.
Wanna make some popcorn on the fire, dude?
A bunch of agents that work across our teams.
Alright now, but we will. Apparently we got a rat's nest and stuff.
Don't worry, I'll set guardrails so no one's on
A rat's nest that was in that popcorn thing.
Capacity and work with Ray just to balance PTO and customer service coverage for our approval.
Hey, everybody gets up to
Talk about geese.
No, there's not
the
Mike
information.
living in it. It's a nest of Mike
So
that was
is
living in.
What does Nick do here?
There's a bunch of
Agent?
cardboard bits over there.
Total wireless.
Somebody had this in their garage. It's right there!
Not so much. Just look at the facts. Switch to Total Wireless and save 50% off Metro and Cricket.
Somebody had it in their garage and a mouse climbed in there and made a nest.
Facts. That means you'll pay half for those
There's not a mouse
for
in
your
it.
phone. Facts.
If there was, it'd be a bad deal for the mouse. Because we have 60,000 cats in here.
Is that little kitty?
Get the facts.
Imagine a little kid
Then
got
switch
it.
to Total Wireless.
Maybe it's first official kill. Why are you limping?
Want to make
I
your
know
fantasy
why.
season even more awesome? Red Baron is stuffing a league with you, your friends, and me. But good luck. I'm Phil Deep in Yates.
Appreciate whoever just left a like, y'all. Vote on the poll, man. I'm trying to see what you guys think as you guys flow in and out.
On draft day, talk some smack.
I'll be streaming the whole car, okay?
You don't.
When
We got a video coming out tomorrow.
They're free to dream. And you can get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Customize what you pay with Drive My Way. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Every day, the Fed prints an average of $465 million. But there's one thing they can't print more of. Bitcoin. At the size of a quarter, this is all there will ever be. Should the store value hold its value?
At Burger King, celebrities don't rule the menu.
Ready? Ready for this? Oh, they're not doing the song.
What do you want?
They're not doing the song.
Are you cool?
We hear you. Try the barbecue brisket Whopper
We need
today.
the song. What's the song? It's Whopper, 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 with a Whopper.
Skip the what ifs with new finance now coming.
He made it out of the isolation chamber. Look at him. The Russian sleep experiment over here. The isolation chamber, 4 walls.
Isolation.
Yeah. Isolation chamber, bro.
I hate isolation chamber.
No, you don't. That's why you keep going back up in it. You love the isolation chamber.
I like the thing that's in.
I know. It's isolation chamber. You know what I mean? The class. You know what I mean? I can't stop thinking about what you said to me when we were getting that switcher the one day.
That what?
Bro, I like chicks. You like to eat some beer? Like some beer? No. Listen, bro. I was thinking about it, actually. I actually gave it thought the other day. So, but let's actually for us, when I'm not where I'm why the fuck? Right? When I'm where I want to be in life, then I'll smoke a drink. But I'm not. Okay, so until I am, I need to sit here and smoke a drink. Because guess what? It's a distraction from what I should be doing.
Not even like for a dinner, like for his birthday.
No, bro, go find under Hollywood, do all your shit, he'll hype you up, he'll treat you as an equal.
I feel like that's being like too disciplined.
No. See, the thing is, if you didn't ask me, then I would probably But since I'm trying to get dragged down to here, I'm not going to. I watch all these memes all the time.
But it's because I've only done it, actually never done it with you. That's why I say I do.
You have, actually.
Well, but the thing, I didn't.
But like you didn't enjoy it, you just did it because you were doing it.
No, I didn't do it right back then, type shit. I was not.
Now I'm a professional and you don't want to anymore.
Now I'm like kind of close to your level, so it's like.
Dude, that's not a level I want to be on until I figure out my life, okay? It's not what I'm doing, okay? Like anybody that sits there and wastes their time on that, but spends money on that and does that, is not where they want to be in life. Not a person that is, locked in, right? Can you guys stop climbing up my leg?
Here we go, Andrade in blue, Godinez in black.
That's just
The fact that Andrade can just go between all these legs.
I'm trying to be different. I'm trying to break the curse. I'm trying to break that curse.
It's crazy.
This kid is black. This kid is
She's got to find a way to get a takedown.
And I can't be different by making sense.
First time you see her fighting, Andrade with power and pressure.
Yeah, she has legitimate one-punch knockout power, which is pretty rare in this division.
Well, when she knocked out Carolina Cole, crazy, man.
We'll see.
Put her to sleep. One thing that has changed a little bit about Andrade is as she's gotten older, she isn't as pressure heavy as she's been.
Right.
And I think that allows for fighters to have more success against her. Right now, Godinez
landing with nice, crisp shots. And it's one of the things that we alluded to earlier. She has very good boxing technique. Hand throw is high, very defensively responsible. Sharp punching.
It's a Bruce.
She's a lot of time down.
Bruce. No.
Russell, Alexa, and them down there.
I'm about to show Bruce Pepper.
Working on that.
No, I'm not doing it yet.
From the inside.
What'd you say, bro? Bruce don't care. He'll be fine with it.
Toyota Tire is the official tire of UFC.
Fuck that shit, bro.
Godinez said she's been training more strategically, but trying to
Like,
sort of
actually.
marry that with boldness and aggression.
Dead
Nice
serious.
little sequence there for Andrade.
They are?
Literally, bro. Like, he's about to pull a mat on you, bro, guaranteed. Like, where he's like, yeah, bro, I'm about to do this and do this, and then, like, does it, and then he's like, dirt. He's about to pull a mat on you, bro. You literally haven't seen you in 2 years, bro. And then he's literally, it's almost 9, and he's still not there, and he said 6. You look goofy waiting for him, bro. He's about to be pulled by a mat.
She's just way slower than you. Let your hands go.
Well, it's also because Andrade winds up, right? So she loads up on the shots because she knows she has that big power.
She just keeps leaning back. That's a real problem. She's got
Well, remember back in the day, Hunter, where you was complaining about Ashton, bro? Remember when you was complaining about Ashton back in the day, like, oh, he never comes over, and then now you're here expecting him to come over now. Still not there. Come here.
Kitty. Kitty's under the chair.
Finish for Andrade, tie her with Amanda Nunes and Julie Roberts.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, the baby needs sleep. You need to slide over here, bro. If not, you're not solid.
Good. Did yesterday, well, when you got here. That was the whole point.
It's that simple, bro.
Then you played a little bit better.
I'll see you when you get here. I'll see you when you get here.
I don't eat a little bit out here.
I bet. See you when you get here.
Huh?
Calling for her to at least show a takedown. Just to give Andrade something else to think about.
Me? I'm like, I want her to eventually learn that.
Look at how urgent she was to get away from her when she got her hands slapped.
Godinez calling for a takedown here around the 1-minute mark of round 1.
You're on your own.
See if she obliges.
No, I ain't fast. No, I'm coming to beat you, dude. You're talking crap. Kitty, what are you doing?
For so long.
Well, I'll be hyped for this fight if it was in my head, so.
second round.
But that's how she needs to fight you. And she got to go forward and make Melina fight.
Oh, she landed a couple of big ones there.
And look at that.
Well, she is spinning for a huge.
But that gives her a chance. If she stays to try to win technique, she's going to struggle.
So somewhat of an abandonment of the technique we've come to expect from her. She is under 10 to go.
Hey, oh, quick second. What?
Jim, you won't believe this. I have service now and agents.
Me too. I'm trained online to eat, sleep, and breathe customer service, so they give me 24/7 productivity, and my customers get 100% Gym TLC. Anyway, for customer service, when a client's payment doesn't go through, my agents analyze the issue and flag the problem.
You do it by yourself.
Autonomously.
Fix it and forget it.
Then they send it to me for final approval. I give it the green light, and bada bing, business is a bada booming.
You would be a hobby.
Customer service isn't a hobby.
Nope.
At Burger King, you're the celebrity, so you rule the menu. Introducing your barbecue brisket Whopper. It's juicy, crunchy, tangy, and imagined by you. Try the first in the Whopper by You series today.
I'm sick. What if it's what Bill had? Something from daycare? Skincare what is? New Binax Now combo test for covered in flu. No now.
Stop fighting, Savannah. We all know you're gonna fall asleep.
Player time for the Louis trickiest to Plessis looks to continue his path of devastation against undefeated Spirit.
Can you all see the table well? No. As long as Slap can't look at it and try to be a cheeser. Exactly.
I'll look at it right now.
Don't comment. Hey, make sure you comment Slap's cards.
55% of her civilian strikes around.
I want you out of that seat today so I can watch the fights. Kitty went back there.
Why is it bad? It's got. You gotta watch out for the kitty with the tape. Oh, it's a crackhead pepper. You gotta step on it.
Just for security. Look how smoothly she did that.
She's not allowed on tables. She has to learn not to be on tables. Because then, when she gets big, she's going to be jumping up on the table and we're going to have a full-grown kitty on the table. Block definitely didn't learn.
That's a good blocker.
Whatever you said,
220, Dave. You're a big blocker.
I'm
She's practicing.
She's just trying to She's practicing, man.
Nice shot by Godinez to stay tight. 3.5 here to go. Round 2 to the right hand.
Yeah, she did a great job right there. Nice good job by your five.
There's fire.
Not before she fixes the hit.
Yeah, or she may not jump because now she knows that Godinez won't shoot on her to try to take her down. She knows she has to be a little bit more pressure as she approaches her.
Nice left hook.
It's so good that I'm not even going to play it. Let's have some fun.
Whoa, he's touching her up.
I'm actually playing with him.
Taking the aggression on the feet from Godinez tonight.
Is it up to me?
Yep. Let's have some fun.
Good low kick by a drive.
Dave wants to play.
Bit of an eye poker.
Under 2.5 to go.
That's what I needed. See you, bro.
Check.
Godinez does look sharp tonight. Her striking way better.
Check.
She said this is not a face. This is the door I need to open. Take attention so far pretty good.
You're actually sure about that. Yeah.
Check. Fold.
I didn't have nothing.
Not really.
No way. I still would have beat you if I would have hit the rim. That's why he said, let's have some fun. Meaning, him have some fun. No. Not true, because I could have beat him with straight.
Like, I literally looked down.
I had it straight, but once I seen this, I knew I was going to check. He was going to bet, so I just checked.
Yeah,
but I had him.
I'm playing to win this time, Flap.
You're not going to be raining on nut. Can we get Flap and Sandy still cooking fucking down? Small blind me, small blind me. It's a straddle on the small blind always.
When they get in these exchanges, Josh is quite down and out.
Diaz wants you to shoot, but I mean, she's not secure takedown. Now Josh is defending well.
Need one more Sips?
Josh has stuff
Sips has 3 cards.
You have 3 cards.
He had one in his pants. He'll pull it out when he needs it.
Closer on the striking front there, round 2.
Yes, nice transition. Look at that. Andrade, find the outside, try to stay upright.
Two Sips. 200 forward.
Good short knee by Godinez.
Sips, he's playing conservative.
Conservative Plessis. Not a liberal Plessis.
The same basically. Wait,
Oh, we got Chewbacca over here, dude.
She had a bunch of agents that work across her teams.
Gaggle of agents.
My gaggle will automatically collect
Pocket, here's Pocket King over there. Next will be Pocket Queen.
No, I got Pocket Queen this time.
Very good to balance PTO and customer service coverage.
Check or bet? I thought he was out.
Check. Thanks for asking.
Reformation.
Check.
He
checked in the dark.
What does that do?
Check.
No matter.
You're the celebrity, so you rule the menu. Introducing the barbecue brisket whopper. It's juicy, crunchy,
always,
tangy, and imagined by you.
A6 over here. A6.
If you're a fan, what you'll see in the next minutes, hours, days to follow may convince you've gone to sports at
The UFC 319 prelims are presented.
Right on for the free buy-ins. Let's go. Check the table.
Number etiquette. Very happy with just how fresh Godinez is entering this third round.
No, we have nothing wrong.
Nice huge run, Josh, and land that right hand up top.
She really is.
Under attack here. She cannot start to panic press. Doesn't matter how good you feel.
No, I'm about to win the game in less than
Andrade is on the gas, and Lucy is turned much more defensive now. She's trying to fend her off more than attacking.
Yeah, Rudy's got over there. That means he's a young comer. He's a young comer. Probably about a year.
Josh showed up to fight tonight to take down defense on
Definitely right here. I did. Whenever I showed her 3 times, someone hit the button. I got the best thing right now.
Literally so aggressive.
Dude, too.
Moving back to the middle of the octagon.
Yep.
Right hand.
Yep.
How many wins did you get today?
Hit better here late in the fight.
It's just when Andrade hits it, it seems like
Not like the average. I got two.
Yeah, jab that I was
And one win in 2000.
but Andrade just doesn't get deterred.
What do you mean?
That's the thing about being so big, right? Fighting all that time at 135, fighting at 135, she can absorb these types of smaller women much easier.
Oh, best hand. I was going on.
Yeah, just really a lumberjack, right?
Oh yeah, he actually was.
Made a UFC debut at bantamweight back in 2013 against Liz Carmouche.
Understand.
By the way, shout out to Liz
Yes.
Carmouche. First woman to ever enter the UFC octagon. 41 won the PFL tournament. Come on. Yes, sir. Yeah, shout out to Liz. Barely now, under 3 minutes to go.
Keep your cards next to your chest.
Yeah, but you never know if they'll be using the hand because he always keeps them.
You can pick them up to look at them, like you can do that. Yeah. No one's on your side.
A little wall.
Yeah.
Particularly this round, it's all on Josh on the pass.
Confidence growing for Josh. Nice knee by Godinez to halt the pursuit momentarily.
Deja vu from morning. Are you sure about it?
She really is aggressive, man. Look at that. And then her chick all up there, too. She's getting in.
Yeah, it's not.
Letting her shots.
It's not what you would teach anybody.
But I mean, you got to look at it. You got to look all around.
What'd you have, buffer? Can I show the stream so I can look back later? You know you're going to see it.
And Andrade stuffing that shot with relative ease. 1 for 12 for Godinez on the takedown attempts.
Also, the fitness of Andrade has to be
Yeah.
That's
exactly what I did. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'll check later.
The next one to finish Lupe Godinez will be the first to do so.
Baldy. I know. We need to get a hallway chair. So we have a hallway right here in the play. He wouldn't stay in it.
Back into this fight, getting a lot of damage.
Pretty much. What are we gonna get?
Left hand's there for Andrade. Jessica's mixed up her targets very well tonight.
100? The person who's at a distinct advantage is him. No, you can't see it.
And really a great offensive fight from
I'm not a screen peeker, but don't worry.
Showcase for the women's strawweight division, formerly owned by one Jessica Andrade. We will get to the official decision on Godinez and Andrade. Straight ahead from Chicago.
$5 duo where DK step up to the plate and have it your way. Get 2 of your games, it's up to you. Just figure it out. They hit the drive-through. DK, have it your way.
What's been going on?
We're both dealing with a lot of guilt right now.
Can't sleep, can't eat. See that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe? We only paid.
Looks like we're out of time. Breathing exercises. Inhale, exhale.
Enjoy the new car.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or up to $3,500 bonus cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe. Hurry in today.
500.
For all of the above, it's back to school at Target.
I'll call we got.
The Dana Contender Series launched this past Tuesday. The series that has kicked off so many UFC careers is back. Their 10-week run features
He only
some of the
bet
best
500.
talent
I
from
was like,
around the world. All vying for UFC contracts. The
God,
Contender
said
Series
I had 2
now
pairs.
exclusively on ESPN Plus at 8 p.m.
Not even have pairs. They still would beat me.
All right, now it's time for the official decision. Brought to you by Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the UFC. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecard.
You like that?
For this contest,
Why not?
won 200 for another go around. And I was going to raise the blind so we went 1 5. Do another go around. So 100.
Congratulations, Lupi. I'm here with the winner, Lupi Godinez. Lupi, that was a tough fight. It seemed like you were getting off with crisp striking. You got some takedowns earlier, but you had to weather the storm in that 3rd round.
Yeah, you know, I know it was going to be a super tough fight. And I've been working my hands along, my takedowns, everything. But today I woke up, I was like, let's bleed a little bit tonight. So now here we are. And I just want to take my coaches, Jerry Jonesy, and Paula, my sister, and Jerry Rebel, that they've been in the corner. And they've been in every single training session. And thank you guys.
Well, Lupi, this was the most high-profile opponent, the biggest victory of your career against a former champion, Jessica Andrade. Who would you like to face next?
Honestly, UFC knows that I never call any fights, but whatever, you know, the ranking is out, but I don't even know how that works, but I'm here. I'll be ready for whoever they give me.
Well, congratulations. Look forward to seeing you again. Lupi Godinez, ladies and gentlemen.
And a little sigh of relief there from her sister, Ana Paula Godinez, in her corner. Congrats to Lupi Godinez. Outstanding 2025 for her. 2-0 after the win over Jessica Andrade here in Chicago. Well, we have got a loaded lineup coming your way on UFC Fight Pass. Watch exclusive live events from top promotions like LFA, Cage Fury, Fury FC, and more, plus Asia's best prospects. Battling for a UFC contract on Road to
You don't have the 4-6, bro. I don't care. I do not care. You have nothing. It's zero. Like literally nothing, bro. Like what can you fucking possibly have? I know I have the best hand.
In advance of this is UFC debut, but the red corner belongs to the miracle.
Fucking see it, dude.
Problem for Aaron Pico and everybody else in the division because I'm different. There's not many people that move out of me, think like me.
Yeah. You have shit. Nothing. Cook it.
This is the best of the best. So I plan to show Aaron Pico that.
I don't care. Nothing, bro. Well, you have nothing.
If he has an ace match, you might be.
Hey, fine.
What I'm here to do in the UFC is make a statement and show everybody that I belong.
Check.
Ultimately become a world champion.
But I'm not best. I would always look to get finished and knock Aaron Pico out. I want to show the world tonight that I'm championship level.
You have nothing. You have fucking nothing.
Everything that I worked for since I
was
was 4 years old, and I look at all the decisions I've made along my journey, and it's led me to tonight. I'm not gonna let people let me down.
I gotta say that, bro. He has nothing. I knew you had nothing. Who got the flush? I got the flush.
I had against Lerone Murphy, who comes back plus 140.
No, you didn't. You were what?
Into the middleweight championship main event.
No, you did. You had nothing.
Third time. As he takes on contact Chimaev. Absolutely.
I was going to the straight. Whatever. They're gonna need a 4-2 out of 8-6. It was an 8-2-3-4-5-6. No, I had a straight possibility too. I'm ready. Here's all the hundreds. Alright, we don't measure cocks, bro. My cock, it might be shorter. Nah, put them all together. It might be shorter, my cock right here. My cock might be shorter right here, but it does more damage. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that's how it goes.
He can strangle just about anybody in this division. You
Alright.
don't know after this fight, because if you don't know right now, only a few minutes before you do.
Yeah, no doubt. Interesting matchup between offensive fighters with a soon-to-be combined 41 UFC appearances. Gerald Meerschaert and Mikhail Oleksiejczuk just about ready to engage on what, of course, is a big night for the 185-pound division. 3 members of the fighting are set to be showcased. That includes Mikhail Oleksiejczuk ready to go here in a matter of moments against one of the more dominant submission threats in UFC history. Great treatment by his work in Brazil, the famed fighting We'll try to avoid exciting finisher, Gerald Kershaw. The most accomplished submission specialist in the history of the UFC's middleweight division. Gerald Kershaw has used his ground game to end his last 9 wins. And if he has his way here tonight, the hard-to-spell and pronounce name of Mikhail Oleksiejczuk will be added to that list. Oleksiejczuk kicked off his 2025 campaign with a bang as he halted Sashik's Tunis in less than 3 minutes. His Polish standout routinely delivers excitement in the octagon, and he will look to do the same here against the veteran Chimaev. His ability to drag his
You can get that little 600. Get that little 600 right there and get over 600.
Coming up next, Gerald Chimaev Kershaw squares off against Mikhail Oleksiejczuk.
Who's gonna go all in? Part of the plan. Part of the plan, chat. What's up, Purr? We're playing poker, watch UFC. Purr, can we get part of the plan in the chat? Part of the plan. Purr's playing really well too. We got the poops playing poker here. We taught him how to play poker.
How was your day? You got fired if you did a shoulder or an inner thigh or an all I wanted to do was help kids and families.
Yeah. That's him.
America was just so important with getting things started.
That's him.
I feel going together with Bank of America.
Had the opportunity to that's what this
I got a new strategy, not just going every time.
Contact one of our local business specialists at bankofamerica.com/localbusiness.
Check.
Don't show me.
I was.
Yeah, you was. You're not supposed to be able to show me. You're not supposed to see it. The cards have a back for a reason. Back.
I didn't show.
500.
It's the best playoffs on ESPN Plus.
Go down. Yeah. Everybody's passing the kitty around. Then bring him upstairs. Let him chill. He can't chill. You think number 6? Kitty's just trying to sleep. Put him in my chair up there. She was running around all day. Exciting. I'll do number 6. Yeah. Like it's a 9-2-3 clock. You guys just talk so much crap. Check.
The FedEx Cup playoffs on ESPN Plus. It's about this season-long race. There's an opportunity to go up the bank and get a ring. There's a lot at stake. Every shot matters. It's the FedEx Cup playoffs on ESPN Plus.
One knee right there. Check.
The only goal you
Oh,
have
that was
is to
possible.
build. We don't win it.
Check. Very nice.
All this pressure builds up.
All right, 2 more privileges to go before we transition to the main card. Includes this one, heavyweight Gerald Kershaw, 37, Mikhail Oleksiejczuk is 30.
Come on, 9 was higher than the 2. Yeah, but there's 3 2.
Was a 3.5-inch advantage in reach. All right, now for the introductions back in
1-9-3-2. He hit the record on you.
This fight is 3 rounds.
Thanks, Susie. How about you bang the card? Yeah, right. There's no way. That thing's a banana. Alright, now we know what the 9 or the 2 looks like.
9 losses, 1 no contest. He's down. 60 pounds. Weighing in at 186 pounds.
Now it goes, y'all. Put a vote in the poll, y'all. Who y'all got?
Holding festival record. 37 wins, 19 losses. He's down. 61 and tall. Weighing in at 185.
Hey, well, I got the two.
Fighting out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Don't bend the cards like that. We're run out of here.
The action begins. A referee charge.
Oh, stand it.
Nice spot for Hurricane here, Chicago. Brooklyn run. Thank you very much. Ready to go.
There's twos. Let's go. There it is.
This fight clock is brought to you by Sony Pictures for movie. Todd Steele starring off to another games August 29th. Get tickets now. Rated R.
Check.
Wheels by the chin, Gerald Mercer.
That was
What two? Yep, three of a kind.
Valley commanding the corner. Alongside as well.
Mercer needs to try to throw some punches and shoot. There it is. Level team care. You gotta keep that takedown always on the mind of all the stations.
He's also got a touch of chin. Gerald has a there's a shot. Good stuff.
Yeah, he's not gonna go.
Yeah, because you got two, don't you?
Embrace the strike. It's so clear what he wants to do that if you're look at that, if you're well prepared, man, you can give him a lot of problems.
Twice in a row.
But it's not fast.
Yeah.
That becomes a problem in these exchanges as well. Oh, so very fluid.
Who y'all got, man?
Lines are going up.
No, Poker,
UFC series is off and running. Nicole Chachik's brother actually set the goal in September. 3.5 minutes here to go round one.
200 and 500.
Yeah, I got 500.
Big Martin one.
You like to be
You're big one. Is it 5? What is big?
It's not so fast.
500.
He needs to be punching all exchanges. They can go backwards, so then he can try to get to his hips.
Team Thomas, 2 right to look at. What's up, my man?
Yeah, I mean, that shot that he's taking is
Range,
And the problem is he's shooting a very generic double leg. He's not shooting a single leg. He's not shooting a double leg. And that would happen all the bad shots.
2,300.
Keeping that time here. I thought you
Take this.
Under 2.5 here to go. Exchange the top 2.
Just know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Are you in flat?
I like how he's
I swear to God, 3 times in a row, this guy's tough.
I'm folding, but. Oops.
Two camps with the fighting nerves, 2 wins for the rising Polish middleweight, Michal Husar Oleksiejczuk.
400. I don't even have that. So 5. Raise the 5. Put 100 more in.
This is the first shot that rocked him left to the body, left over the top, right behind the ear. And you see the little wobble. He's in trouble.
You have to do 500 if you're high bet check.
Oleksiejczuk stay patient. Another right hand, left hook.
never moved his head at all.
No, and that's been the problem his whole career. 1, 2, and then followed up with just a relentless barrage of ground and pound.
Listen, this
Her
one
team
last week.
had seen enough.
That doesn't mean
And
you
how
dumb stuff.
recognize he had hurt him enough that second time to go in and grapple with him and land the ground and pound. But I mean, what a performance. It was flawless. One of the best performances he's ever had.
Do I call?
Alright, so you would call that.
The UFC 2019 prelims are presented by Bud Light, who reminds you to drink responsibly. And brought by Cuervo, the tequila that invented tequila. All right, now for the official decision, brought to you by DAV, Disabled American Veterans. Give our promise to America's veterans to make official matters.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Hurricane is going to stop this contest at 3 minutes, 3 seconds of the very first round. Declare the winner by
I know why you did it, Bruce, because you had the queen, but...
He walked with the queen last name, he was like, I got the pass. Where's the 10 hours Good pull by me.
Congratulations, sir. I'm here with the winner, Mihail Oleksiejczuk. 2 camps with the Fighting Nerds and 2 phenomenal results. He never looked better. Tonight he followed a flawless game plan. He took out Gerald Merchard.
Don't worry, Zeus, I'll be out soon.
Very good moment.
I'll be out.
I went to Brazil. I
I'll be
believe
out soon too.
my way will be
So you just
stopped.
basically, you basically just gave him the win of the whole game. That's basically what you just did. You just gave him to where he's gonna win now. Yeah.
Whoever gets the first
Just because you beat him 3 hands in a row doesn't mean you go all in with the queen. When there's a king and a flush on the board, you gotta look at it and be like, that's the problem. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I did teach you. You're not gonna blame it on me because you made a bad decision. There's a king here. All anybody had to have was just a king to teach you.
You gotta learn defense.
You gotta learn what other people could have and not focus so much on what you have.
This was a
And we
huge
did
win
teach
for
you.
you. As I said,
But you always like to be not my fault, which I know somebody like that too. 2 people at the table like that.
You are next. I want to fight with you. UFC, please give me opponent with top 15. I am ready now.
Absolutely, sir. Congratulations. Mihail Oleksiejczuk, ladies and gentlemen.
That's how you do it with the call-out. He wants Marvin Vittori next. We'll see what happens there. What a job by the coaches. Pablo Sucupira, Flavio Alvaro, Walter Roberto.
All right. So basically, all other fights you won, you didn't lose the
in
one.
2025. If you don't know, now you know. Nice job by the boss.
Now, if you win the main fight, you win the main card fight, good.
See your name in the octagon or give someone the ultimate gift at UFCcollectibles.com. You can add a name to the canvas at an upcoming pay-per-view event. Watch it live at Own the Real Thing. Your piece of Fight News canvas, hand-cut and framed. To keep forever, get your deposit at UFCcollectibles.com to secure your spot.
No way.
I want to be involved.
All right, coming up next, we are there already. Our featured prelim between UFC newcomers Bison Susukaya and Eric Nolan. The Russian Susukaya fought 4 days ago on the Contender Series.
It's pretty obvious he's bluffing or he's fucking fair.
Against the Jersey Kid on a mission.
Whatever, bro.
Next from Chicago.
Tired of your gold trash, dude. Bro, there's what is he gonna do?
Now he's gonna got
Shit. Yeah. There's nothing there. Bro, there's literally nothing. Yeah. Ace Jack, I'm suited. I fucking was like, what is this? All black and low? You have a pair? You have anything? You have Ace King? Ace Queen? No, I'm fucking calling you bluff this game. I know how you play it. Oh, you always go flash bluffing when he's like this.
I lost a 2 good card every time. They were good cards, I will say that. I did get it.
Top 10 hand. Top 10 hand vote. Tickets on sale now at
I got that one
Ticketmaster.com.
second best hand that one time.
I don't know, we're fucked. Wait, can we give him a buy-in? There's too many kids for it to be like.
You can give him a buy-in.
I'll try to grind him down, but it's not gonna. It's gonna take forever. That's the only problem with somebody gonna have to really upset. I think when the blinds get big, everybody's kind of like screwed. Every blind. Friggin'. Whenever you go out early though, it's like, well, yeah. Uh-oh, you got a blind, dude.
Your big blind.
Here's one.
Yeah.
What?
Lease the Hyundai Tucson
Yes,
for
dude,
$269 a month, or get $17.50 bonus cash. Hurry in today.
There are places no cell network can reach. Trust me, I've been there. That's why T-Mobile now has a cell network with 600 dedicated satellites that automatically connect your phone. Verizon gives you about 10. And when you try to connect to them, you gotta wave your arm around like this, looking all goofy. So, join T-Mobile. Come out to the middle of nowhere. When you get here, drop me a text saying, you won't believe where I am.
Make your fantasy season even more awesome? Red Baron is stuffing a league with you, your friends, and me. But good luck. I'm Field Bleeper Yates, and I do not lose. Want to try me? Game on. We'll eat delicious pizza on draft day, talk some smack, maybe even pretend you've got a shot at me.
You don't have anything.
You don't.
If you're a fan, what you'll see in the next minutes, hours, days to follow, will convince you you've gone to sports heaven.
The UFC 319 prelims are presented by Bud Light.
You should have stayed on 100.
So later tonight, live on pay-per-view, UFC middleweight championship on the line. Drake is Plessis versus Chimaev. Chimaev is the betting favorite, but a lot of different ways you can attack it. Some of these tough decisions being taken, like either guy by knockout or submission. You get a plus price.
$88 as well. Or 95. You bet 10, you win 88.
Well, it's even an eventuality that first-time title challenger Hamzat Chimaev would get to this point in his career. He is a rare problem with which to be dealt. One of one, if you will, and don't take it from me. Take it from Dana White and the film.
That's me in
You saw a guy come out of nowhere.
800 more to
I've been in business for a very long time. I've seen a lot of greats. He's different than any fighter I've ever seen. This kid is
absolutely outstanding.
You really don't like your cards and saving for another big blind.
This kid is going to be massive.
I'm not the same man like everyone. Nobody can stop
Everyone fold it.
Every now and again, an athlete comes along and captivates the attention. Hamzat Chimaev, a force unlike anything the fight game has ever seen.
You think he's gonna win that? Hasn't he won the belt before?
No.
He's just 14-0.
Well, the Wolf of Moses
First time fighter.
crying on social media tonight, hungry like the Boars. Hamzat Chimaev 8-0 in the UFC. That memorable knockout of Gerald Burchard back in the day, fourth fastest finish in UFC middleweight history. A lot of numbers that this man has produced over the years. Just an unbelievable combination of wrestling, grappling, striking, hard work, athleticism, and Hamzat Chimaev has built himself into an absolute force tonight. He challenges for the title. John Anik, Joe Rogan, Daniel Cormier, Joe. You've seen it all. This man seems to be one of them.
Well, it's one of the things that you said, it's the work. It's the work ethic. It's not just talent. It's not just skill. The guy has a ridiculous.
I had some decent, bro, but not. I had some decent, but not like decent enough.
In the gym.
He has a pocket where he's
Yeah, that's been a problem in his career, and Armand
Or
Sarukian
he
talked about that. That he has
Really,
been
I
such
think
an
I got that.
overtrained almost
I didn't
all
need
of his
it.
fights. So now they bring in Sam Calavita, who is an expert in strength and conditioning, and you've worked out with Coach Cal.
Well, Joe, you remember he made himself sick?
Yes.
Remember Hamzat put himself in the hospital?
Because he
I
had
go on the
COVID
hand,
with
though.
subtraining.
Yeah.
That was a risky thing.
He's a psycho. But yes, he's got the
I had
right
cool
to
brushing.
helping him now. But the guy that knows how to train has been prepared his whole life to go and seek out someone smart. Someone
I had
that
ace.
takes the
I had
coach
ace.
to train.
You'll get a white donut then.
He goes 10 rounds.
Better wipe up your hands, boy. Quit limping. Be a man.
If there's been a knock on Hamzat Chimaev, it was that maybe the cardio doesn't hold up. But if he is able to put together 25 minutes, that would be the scariest thought to anyone in the UFC. Not going to go for 185, 205, 185, and 170.
Yeah.
Because there was a knock. It was cardio.
Yeah.
He seems to have that in place now.
And it is crazy, you guys jogging my brain about how sick he was, right? Retired on social media, so we're all thankful he's healthy and fight for the belt tonight, DC. Tell the straight I want to go.
Let's go. Hamzat Chimaev. This is the type of guy I like. Watch it. Right? So Hamzat Chimaev always pressures forward. But it's always up and down, up and down, up and down. Why is it up and down, Joe? Because he never let Brock Whitaker know when he's going to attack his hip. Look at him. See how he's bouncing? Bam! He dives at the leg. Robert Whitaker starts to get back to his feet right away. Watch Hamzat give him that up action to bring him back down to the mat. He gives Robert the idea he's going to lift. Robert goes, no way, you're not lifting me. Put him back to the mat, right? Manipulation. Now, this is so important in fighting. Look at how all of his weight is going back towards the mat. His whole idea is to get Whitaker's hands down to the floor. It does not matter what he has to do. Look at how much he's leaning. Now, he can control him. And because he's always pressuring, first off, never get to the octagon side against this guy. But because he's always pressuring, it's still up and down, up and down. And because the threat of the takedown is so great, what's open, Joe?
Big right hand.
Bam. Right off the chin. First sharp's done. He thinks he's going to shoot on it, right? No, level change again. But this time, the level change is to set the right hand, gets to the car target, puts their shirt down. That's the thing Hamzat's so special. You don't know what he's doing because it always looks the same. The guy truly is that guy.
We'll see if he can break through the Harding champion, Dricus Plessis, later tonight on pay-per-view. That is your main event for the undisputed middleweight title. Also, the Ron Murphy welcoming the highly touted and hyped-down Pico to the big show for the first time. UFC 319, available for purchase on ESPN Plus right now. Go to UFC.com/PPV if you are outside the United States. But two-man card at the top of the hour. First show, this business that came together on short notice just a few days ago. Last of course, the Chimaev had all buzzing since the win on Tuesday at the Contender Series. Tonight, he debuts against New Jersey's Eric Norman, a retired Marine, aiming for the upset. On Tuesday, Plessis Chimaev was on Dana White's Contender Series, hoping to earn a UFC contract. Tonight he's in Chicago, about to break that contract in when he faces fellow newcomer Eric Norman.
Это очень круто. Как я говорил, я знал, что рано или поздно приду сюда. И я очень с многими пацанами тренируюсь из UFC, это не такой шок, как я думал будет, но время пришло, наше время настало и все.
This opportunity means everything to me. So I'm going to lay it all on the line. I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for a finish.
A unbeaten and rising star from Chechnya, Plessis Chimaev was well prepared and trained with Hamzat Chimaev when he got the call to compete on the Contender Series. It only took him 3 minutes and 4 seconds to punch his ticket to the big show, and 4 days later, landing remarkably with 24 points back.
Это было очень неожиданно, очень круто. Это было моей мечтой. Но я ради этого много работал. Я знал, что мое время придет.
When opportunity knocked, New Jersey's Eric Nolan was ready with an immediate yes, for he's been waiting to test his skills on the elite level for some time. Now, after winning his last 4, with 3 of those coming by knockout, Nolan gets his chance on the biggest of stages to take some of Susurkayev's shot.
Cool story for him, good for him. But I have a pretty cool story myself.
We got
And after I knock this kid out, people are gonna start looking me up.
Jim, you won't believe this. I have ServiceNow AI agents.
Me too. I trained online to teach them to read customer service so they can be more productivity. And 100% Jim TLC. Anyway, customer service. When a client's payment doesn't go through, my agents analyze the issue and flag the problem.
They do it by themselves.
Then they send it to me for final approval. I give it the green light, and bada bing, business is a bada booming.
You need a hobby.
I just call, Dave call. You can do whatever you want. You can put 100 more.
$5 duo where you step up to the plate and have it your way. Get to it.
I'll just go all in and then they'll find out.
What's been going on?
We're both dealing with a lot of guilt right now.
Can't sleep, can't eat. It's a brand new.
No way.
Okay. We only paid.
Yeah, well, you know,
Looks like we're out of time. Breathing exercises.
Might as well.
Inhale, exhale.
well, I really want to, but I'm rolling the one.
Getaway sales today.
Get 0% APR for 60 months. Plus zero payments for 90 days. Or up to $27.50 bonus cash on a Hyundai Palisade. Hurry in today.
Even when U.S. soccer star Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play.
It doesn't matter if I tell you.
Because you're all in, you're all back in the category of her choice, like online shopping. For the first year from a
So now you got a full because you just.
Yeah, but now you can see his reaction. He like makes him back. I know he has like 8 something, so it's a 50-50.
Does that, are you all in or not? Like, I'm trying to figure, like, once you give me, like, tell me, once you tell me, then I'll show my card.
If I had like 9s, I would auto call.
And today, it's yours for fun.
I knew I had
Wait,
EA.
national
If home prices keep
Yeah, you
falling,
have to show.
why do you keep rising it down?
Oh, well, I could have won. No way.
Yeah,
Listen, no ace, no queen.
Oops, I really hope he's playing.
Oh, no.
Awesome.
No, you're,
Red Baron
no,
is
if
set
runner,
for
runner,
you,
diamond
your
happens,
friends,
you
and
lose.
me. But good luck.
Dang, I would have won.
And I did not.
Dang, yeah, I would have won.
Who
I
won?
told you you should
Wanna
have
try
done
me?
it.
Get one.
Who won here?
Really delicious pizza.
Split.
Draft day,
Split.
talk some smack.
Hey,
You
what's
can
that?
even pretend you've got a shot at me.
500 right here.
You don't.
5.
We only have the same.
That's the problem.
We're playing for Ultras.
You can give him the higher amount. You can give him the higher amount. You can give him the 1,000.
Don't forget, there's also a ding.
That's all I get.
Bro, that's more than just happy, grateful, bro. Come on now. You doubled up. Literally.
I wish we did have the same.
At AT&T,
Yeah, I wish we had
we
like.
guarantee our network.
You should have been
So
out
you can
like all.
focus on what matters most.
Hey, Bob.
There was literally like 8s or 9s I call instantly. Like, that's
And I
a
was
relationship. You were all in.
Yeah, feeling a little spastic right now, that's all.
You would have won those 5.
That's
You could've
why
doubled up right now, bro.
That would have saved the game.
full day service.
Would you
That's
have
all
won?
part of the AT&T
No.
guarantee. Brought to you by
I had a 3-5. Actually, I probably, unless there was a 3-5 there. 500 and 1,000.
4 days is pretty crazy. And he took the contenders here is right on short
Right,
notice.
keep that as well. That is an important point as we welcome you back to
Well, another
Chicago.
undefeated guy.
You're looking live, as Brett Musburger would say, at Lysankor Susurkaya hitting the inspection zone. On Tuesday, he was in Vegas. He beat the win on Dana Contender Series. Tonight,
Wait, now walk
he's
into
alongside
the
his
building
friend Hansan
and
Chimaev. Trains at Killcliff FC. Lot of big name training partners, of course, Robbie Ball, right here to River, Brandon Allen, Gregory Robocop Rodriguez,
You're out calling the
and
show all
my
in.
son, Royce Susurkaya, ready to maximize this
Yeah,
showcase.
200 more. Just go all in. 1,200.
All right, here we go. We're going to take the tape for the feature. Freeland, my son,
If
Royce
you want to
Susurkaya,
call,
minus 1050.
no, like, let's just call around, wait for a better hand.
Tonight, 24, 27, 5 inches reach advantage for Lysankor Susurkaya. All right, now for the particulars back inside of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC Middleweight Division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist, holding national record. 8 wins, 3 losses. He stands 62 inches tall, weighing in at 183 pounds. Fighting out of Madison, New Jersey, Eric McConnell. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist, holding a perfect national record. 9 wins, no losses. He stands 62 inches tall, weighing in at 186 pounds. Fighting out of Miami, Florida, the Kick the Rest.
2000.
You can't tell when I was
And we hope my son Boris Susukaya watches in the same places.
Do you got what it takes? Some of
This
that?
kid for $180,000 protect for the.
Wait, he has that?
Yes.
You think you got what it
How that must
takes?
let him off?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Here we go, folks. The true crew. That's Eric Nolan and Black by son Boris Susukaya.
I can't trust reaction.
Moving up for the short notice opportunity.
It's so good. It's so good. Alright.
They'll enjoy the U.S. Marine Corps as an infantryman at 17.
Check. I don't think I've ever seen Dave see bet. What? You've never bet first, ever.
Susukaya looking to show him.
I did that so he could just match it up.
Just stabs it out there in the gut.
He said I've never seen Dave bet ever. I just react like him to life. Just reacting. It's like 6,500. Yeah. No idea. Well, you know, I know what he has, so I'm probably gonna fold.
Well, it just walks, right? So he's good, relaxed.
But what if I have nothing?
Opportunity for him.
Lost 2,000. Oh well. Boom.
Didn't do it all. Got the jitters out of his system. Was already in shape.
Ace and ace. Can I see what the next card's gonna be? Good fold.
Just kind of poking at Nolan.
This one? Yeah.
Nice gear by Nolan.
One big line, one that. That's my time. Alright, good for dealer, so you can either go, you can either use your chips this time or not use your chips. Only use them if you have your bank cash account. So soon you're gonna have to go on. Yeah.
No, it's very relaxed.
He's a champion. He's a champion, right? Nolan is a guy that doesn't deserve to be here. He's a champion for the top organization.
Only got 1,000 left, good thing tomorrow.
Nolan's like, yeah, let's fight. Nice counter right hand by Chimaev.
Susukaya was doing a great job mixing up the kicks, kicking to the legs, front kick to the body, shot.
What's going on
Nice
here?
double change by Chimaev.
Just use your 500s. Close side, 2 more. I'll call the clock.
Legs.
You got 10 seconds. Alright.
Khabib, once he got that.
Last one. That's all right there. He's trying to go fight, he went free.
Like that wrist. Start trying to go to work.
I was just going to say, Nolan's going to be very easy. He's trying to get him, he doesn't give his back. That's exactly what's just happening. Back up to his feet, though. Nicely done. Separating the hands.
So is that 1,000 right there?
Yeah.
Nolan doing a good job.
Nolan
You want all that? I'll take it for free.
This is the guy that's using energy here, OJ.
How you doing? This is Joe.
He burned a little
Who
more.
wants to exchange that thousand? He's one of these two.
Who speaks to that?
He's this.
Good jab by Nolan.
A lot of chatter right there.
Oh, there's that front kick. You got it off the back.
You know what's
Yeah, that's my
big patience to say
So
so
someone, oh wait, actually, you might not.
only 9
Wait, I still have these cards in my hand.
It just seems so calm in there.
Yeah, he was playing football only transition.
Keep them on the table.
2019.
We can't ever tell if you're in the hand or not.
Nice wizard there by Nolan.
I love staring at my card constantly. That's why I do that. Man, is another undefeated guy gonna lose tonight? Just like it.
Jim, you won't believe this. I have service now
I trained my mind to eat, sleep, and breathe customer service so they give me 24/7
I mean, I shuffled them. You had the card, so I guess it doesn't
customer service.
Wait, what happened? I'm so confused.
What happened? Yeah,
He had, so I got on the card the second time, reshuffled him again, and he still had a card on it. He dealt the first time. It wasn't a card from the last hand, I know that for sure. Do you have 2 cards? Yeah.
At Burger King, celebrities can't move a menu.
But I shuffled them down and I had to redo it. We got the 2 beginners here, so you never catch me doing that.
Barbecue brisket Whopper.
I'm
Today,
definitely, what the hell is that? Bro, what the fuck is that? I'm old. I don't have a mind. Bro, that's a lot of money. Yeah, but why is it there?
It's my big blind.
Tuesday night, you saw that man, Super
That's way more than the big blind, right?
No, wait, it's 1,000.
All that's 1,000? No, it's not. Like what are you talking about, bro? That's not 1,000. This is 500. How? So you tell me this is
That's 1,000 right there.
that's 1,000 there, bro? What, dude? What are you talking about? That's motherfucking $10,000.
Bro, I know what I did.
You're fucking.
I treated them, I think I treated them like 50s. I was going 5, 5, 5, bro. No.
Bro, what the fuck? I was like, what happened? Did he raise free by like 10 of the blind?
No way.
Bro.
No.
Dude, you are wild. Nah, dude. If Poops was in this game, you wouldn't have half the chips you have right now.
Or else it was literally charity case.
For real.
Alright, 500 to you, you're all in, Soup. Automatically, that's your hand. Don't worry, I might join you.
I'm trying to potentially
These are big.
work to the back.
Soup has a bad hand.
Alright.
You have hundreds, put him in. Soup, he has 800, we're gonna
Hold
put
that
that.
now.
That will make it a 1,000. We'll make it one day. You have one day.
This is terrible.
The next one I get, I'm going all in. Just saying. And I literally got
He's very close to being stopped.
nothing.
Nolan showing a lot of heart, but could this be the beginning of the
Alright,
end
here
for
we go.
Susan
So
Kyle?
you can win this, Soup. And I'm going to be a side
Need to be the grinder here.
You need to be the grinder, like the sun grinder.
Check.
Dealt with some adversity, emerged at the other side, 10-0 for Bison Gore Hunter Susur Kaya.
Ow. Fair fight.
Dope. Goal.
Here we see the reaction to that leg kick.
You won, bro. Yep.
Terrified.
Up against the legs.
You want to?
Buckled that knee.
Bruh. They're not even paying attention.
And had a compromise.
I'm so.
Look how he
I
grabs
was
his
like,
leg
I'm
out.
gonna lose.
That's very unusual for a guy.
It ain't over
such
till
a
it's over.
tell.
No, wait, bro.
And
You
here's
don't
the
have that
final
mindset, bro. That shit,
submission.
bro. Come on now.
The mindset you guys had over football.
That's exactly what I thought about when you said that.
Alright, play more on
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
you got like
We're back in 30
two
seconds.
big
Or you remember what your coach said when at the game that I was in? So he's like, there's always a chance, like, as long as there's time, all that time to walk out to the octagon.
And on DraftKings Sportsbook,
No one's already been in until it's zero. You know what I mean? There's always a
same-game
chance.
parlays,
500 used to.
futures, and even live betting during the fight. Not doing a walkout, guys. DraftKings, the best place to bet UFC. New customers bet $5 and get $200 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours. Won't be long now, folks. Coming on top of the hour, Plessis looks to continue his path of destruction and defend his title against the undefeated Spirit Breaker Hamzat Chimaev. Also, Earth Preview Pico in the co-main event, UFC 319, available for purchase right now on ESPN Plus, UFC.com/PPV.
I thought the big
if you're
one was
outside
it is,
the
yeah.
US. All right, to make this one official now, here's Bruce Butler.
That's 1,000.
Hell no.
Bro, what the fuck?
Declaring the winner by submission due to a rear-naked choke and now undefeated Tiger
Congratulations, sir. I'm here with the winner, Chimaev. What a week you've had. Tuesday, you win on Dana White's Contender Series.
Way more than
4
what you-
days later, you make your debut on ESPN and the UFC.
I want to, but I'm not going to because he's retarded with it. That's why I'm not going to.
Bro, I'm trying to do what you did, bro, and get rid of all my women. That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, just do it by doing it with the blind.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I knew you had the 6, bro. I'm not calling you in the 6.
Let's go!
Like, I know what he has every time, it's just whether or not I think I can beat it later. Like, literally. Every time.
Any opponents you have in mind to face next?
У тебя прекрасное начало карьеры. Что ты хотел с фанатами? Какими чувствами сейчас поделиться?
I'm so happy. Woo! I want to say one thing. Dana, you say my name is hard for you. Chicago, let's help him. 1, 2, 3. Bison good! Bison good! Bison good! Now you know Dana.
Well, congratulations, sir. We look forward to seeing you again. Congratulations.
No future. Allah rest Allah Akbar.
Make sure it's good enough,
Cut
then.
off, ladies and gentlemen.
So Bison Chimaev on Tuesday night.
Are you sure it's good enough?
Fought one on Dana White's Contender Series. So on Monday, successfully made weight. Then flew to Chicago, made weight again. Dealt with the adversity from Nolan, and gets another big win, man.
Well, that's the beauty of it, right? He went out there on Tuesday, got it done, was very clean in the fights. Tonight, he comes in and gets hurt.
That's
He
only
shows that
100.
there's more to him than just whenever he's leading, than whenever he's the lead. This guy dealt with it. He's special, man. People don't fight 2 times in 6 days. Bison Chimaev didn't say he wants to fight again in September. This guy's bankroll is going to be real fat. He continues to compete at this rate, especially if he can finish people in the way that he did tonight.
So the Nolan had a blowout knee. He was wobbling around inside the octagon afterwards. He really had a hard time walking. And he said to Chimaev, I'm going back to 1 second.
He kicked him. He gave him that little slap kick.
Yeah, the way he was planted, the way that kick landed, he blew his knee out.
You love kids like this one. This reminds me of Hamzat a lot.
He's so calm, so relaxed, and So much potential for this young man. We saw him overcome adversity, but we can see a lot of that playfulness and cockiness can get you in trouble with dealing with more skillful opponents and more experienced opponents.
UFC star power here, one of the more technical knockout artists in UFC history, Matt the Immortal Brown, also with us. Loves that knockout like over to Rico Burns. Marlon Chito Vera, the fan favorite. Fight Tammy's Hobby coming up later this year, and the greatest living American, our former broadcast barber and former WEC champion, Bryson Stan.
Look at that jaw.
That's a jaw. So Tuesday, Dana White's Contender Series returns to that normal broadcast window, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, exclusively on ESPN+. This week, undefeated fighters will be man. 6 of the 10 hopefuls have yet to taste defeat in their career. Should be another great night of action this Tuesday. DC will be there at the Apex. And if you want to take a closer look at the Contender Series, here now is St. Pete at Next Level.
But I have toughest job interview.
Well, look at my chest. I have to do an escort if I can. Because, like, if you check on the clock, you check on the turn, then you stop. Good job. You played it right. Because I have to try to but it's in the whole position 4 times. That's why.
Who got MVP last year? Are you sure? Probably Saquon. The Eagles won the Super Bowl. Saquon, the best running back. Probably Saquon.
Well, the thing is, like, are you the type of person that would check, flop, and turn away? Are you the type of person that would have days?
Well, we do. And look, he has 100 over there.
Awesome. But Barrett is stuck in the league with you.
Well, the thing is, I would have 500 left if I call.
You do this every time, though.
No, I'm probably gonna call. Yeah, I'm gonna call. He's gonna show that.
Game on. Really delicious pizza on the
Paid off. I knew he didn't have days.
Well, it makes the game more interesting.
You don't.
It makes literally the game a lot more interesting. Kind of, even though he has all the thousands. I really want the stacks to be a little bit more even.
Yeah. What'd you got?
As the sun rises over Albuquerque, city known for producing UFC legend after legend, it may also be the dawn of a new champion.
Aaron Pico, the fighter, is vicious. I really like to knock people out.
In Aaron's hometown of Los Angeles, Pico is more than a name. It's part of the city's DNA.
It look like Yeezys, bro.
There's a lot of streets named after our last as well.
Pico was the last Mexican governor of California before joining the United States. He also was Aaron's 4-time great-grandfather.
I'm just very, very proud of my last name, Pico, and Pico did a lot of great things, and I want to do big things as well.
That big thing was devised in 3rd grade when Aaron was already wrestling and boxing.
People ask you what you want to do, and I really thought about it, and I said I want to be a fighter, a UFC fighter. I remember watching it on television and saying, man, these guys are doing everything. They're wrestling, they're boxing, and I was like, damn, I can be a really, really good fighter.
Chuck and Tito brought the chaos that Aaron loved, but George St. Pierre and his coach in Albuquerque brought the blueprint
2000
to follow.
I told my brother we need to figure out how we go meet with Coach Ben Jackson. A week later, I was on the flight to Albuquerque. I called back home and I said, hey, Mom and Dad, I'm not coming back home.
There certainly is an it factor to becoming a world champion. I've been lucky enough to train several of them. My son is wrestling pedigree and say, okay, he's a wrestler. But then you've got to look at his boxing pedigree and say, oh, he's also a great boxer as well.
I'm dangerous everywhere. I can wrestle, I can strike, and
I want to so bad.
It's gonna be a huge problem for everybody.
I really do want to, but I'm not going to.
UFC. Pico has already racked up national titles and wrestling championships in boxing.
Let's see it. I could have won that.
I had ace
But
5.
to be honest with you, I feel like I haven't accomplished anything because I'm not a world champion yet. Putting on great fights is awesome. But for me, I
Would have hit definitely on the ace
on
5.
this journey to just have great fights. I set out on this journey to have a gold belt.
Calling you next time. Call me
And
next
as
time.
Aaron Pico zeroes in on his dream that takes to third
Who won?
fight, his ancestor to California royalty has his sights set on new fight.
Welcome inside the United Center.
Looks like you're all in,
with Chael
60
Sonnen
seconds.
and Dustin.
Oh, got blind, by the way.
Big spotlight. Not all UFC debuts are
was the last
created
name?
equal. Big opportunity. What can you say about Aaron
I didn't
Pico
know
as
it
he
was
breaks into the
the
UFC? Everything. I've been following this kid since he was 15 years old. Which, by the way, he was doing
I don't know if
He's paying you card at Madison Square Garden live on pay-per-view. I happen to be there. And I want to share with you. This guy's been there incredible. I think he makes a great point, Fitzgerald. People traditionally, outside of Jeff DeGagey, don't have their best performance in their debut. I am taking that into consideration. Dude, he's got the boxing skills. He's got the wrestling skills. He's been competing his whole life. I think he just needs to stay out of his own way, put on a good performance, and get his feet wet, get in a groove in the UFC, and he could be a world champion. Is he gonna be nervous? Is he gonna panic in there? These lights are different. It's like he's fighting some big stages, but these lights are different. Justin, those UFC jitters, expand on that a little bit. Been a long time for you since UFC debut, but
Hey, you're freaking kid. Two more what? 100 were you going to put in?
You know, I saw an interview
Yeah.
with him saying he's
Oh,
practicing
1,000.
post-fight
Two
speech
more what?
over
12
1,000 times. And that makes me think he's in his head a little bit. He's overthinking this. He just needs to he knows how to compete. All the other stuff, it'll happen if you win, if you perform. That's what he needs to focus on, his performance. You know? I've seen him in the past be overzealous.
No way.
Put himself in harm's way to try to get that big finish. He has the skills to put guys away, but don't overdo it. Don't put yourself in harm's way if you don't need to. Fight and outfight these guys. Let me tell you guys something. Lauren Murphy is being ordered and coached by Luke Bernard. I had coffee with this morning. I just asked him, hey, tell me what's going on. What are the strategies? By the time I fly him through the world, it'll be too late to help Pico anyway. He said, look, we got to stop the takedown. We got to control the range. We're 100% confident that if we can keep it a punching and kicking battle, we can
I guess I'll be on.
You can fold and take your chips back. 0-1. Underdog in this matchup. That's what odds makers think of how good Aaron Pico can be. We'll get predictions on that in just a moment. We'll go on the bottom 4 fights. Jared Cannonier, he's a top 10 middleweight. MVP Michael Benapaige on the other side. Won his first go middleweight in the UFC earlier this year. Who wins this fight? I like Paige in this fight. I happened to watch Neil cutting weight the other day. He was very tired and he looked like he was nervous. He just did. He looked like maybe he was scared of Paige, which is the natural reaction, but I do have Paige in this contest. Cannonier Paige, I think Cannonier's going to have trouble closing the distance to land those big shots. That dirty boxing he's so good at. I think Paige is going to stay bladed, mix up the kicks, mix up the spins, set traps, keep him guessing, and I think he's going to walk away with it though. All right, Jeff Neal, Carlos Prates. Carlos Prates looking to bounce back. Who wins this? No, I appreciate you saying that very much. I got Prates in this fight. Listen, he's part of the fight nerd, and he's embarrassed. He's the one fight nerd that went down. He said, I didn't want that to happen again. I, Dustin, happen to believe him. I do too. I think Prates is going to get the W. He is very dangerous, very explosive. In the fight, any time with his punches. Prates is going to get the weight balance. He's going to use his distance, use his length. He has the starter with him. The fans are going to cheer him on. They want to see him win, and I think he's going to ride that in. Aaron Pico, we just spoke about him against Laurent Murphy. Who wins the fight? Oh, I think it's going to be a really great battle. I do feel that Pico, if he can
made it this far though, put the main card at the start.
Sometimes he gets his wrestling behind it, but he wins and then
trying to watch the main card, dude.
I'm going the underdog. I'm going Murphy on this one. You know, he's passed the test of big punches before. He's fought Barbosa. He's fought Josh Henry.
What's up, y'all? I hope y'all are voting on the poll. I want to see. Dude, you're trying to watch the main card.
He's going to have a little bit of cold times, a little bit of overzealous times, like I was talking about before, and I think Murphy's weathered that before. So I'm taking his entry against Plessis, defending his belt for the third time. He's 23 and jumping to the UFC. Bombs on Chimaev.
It just hit 10, actually.
Who walks out the heavyweight champion?
I got a concern. I like DDP. I got a problem with Chimaev. He came in 2 pounds underweight. That's a very unprofessional thing to do.
I got to go PDP. I think he's going to go to the later round. Chimaev's going to slow down. He's going to find a path to victory, stoppage, or big decision, but I think he's going to stop it. Plessis has proven people wrong before. He's an even bigger underdog tonight than he was against Israel Adesanya, than he was in getting the belts in the first place. Sports Center is next on
need the remote. I need the remote. I need the remote. It's right there. So good. Maja made this one.
DK, step up to the plate and have it your way.
That's gonna use it.
Champions, strikers of the highest caliber. Oh, he gets it done! Oh my gosh! And the toughest, most intimidating fighters of this era.
You raise this always on me. 80% of the game, it always goes up on me.
Every monster in your back. Well, except for one.
Oh, yeah.
You realize that people being scared of switching and just being defensive. I think it's scary when I fight. When I got out there, losing is not an option.
As the UFC returns to Chicago, Illinois for the first time in 6 years, the most terrifying challenger in the sport is taking the Windy City by storm. A beast from Russia who has come to embody the true meaning of domination. Undefeated, 14-0, with one of the fastest knockouts in UFC history on his resume. And an inhuman ability to crank up the heat till it reaches a breaking point.
Alright, our bets officially start. Our bets officially start.
Manchester, England, and all the momentum. Undefeated and undeterred in his quest to stay a leg up.
No, they're undefeated.
He has to jump right back into the fire. Standing in his way, a force of nature who is making his long-awaited UFC debut. Decorated as a world-class nasty with his hand and hungry to show the world that he's here to overpower the field.
I'm dangerous everywhere. I can wrestle, I can strike. I'm going to be a huge problem for everybody.
What happens when the irresistible force meets the immovable object? When supernatural pace goes head-to-head with unceasing pressure, it's time to find out. As the champion carries the division's longest active streak along with the heart of South Africa, to confront the very boogeyman of the ranks. Singular in power, savage wherever the fight takes place.
My big one.
Coming to seize the division. Live from the sold-out United Center in Chicago, Illinois, it's UFC 319 versus Chimaev, and it starts right now.
She's just a Bible.
Take rise, Chicago, and not since 2019 have we been able to say that. With much fanfare, the UFC has returned to one of America's foremost cities, and the buzz has been off the charts in advance of UFC 319 and a middleweight title fight that has captured the attention of the masses like few in recent memory, and with cause. These fighter arrivals brought to you by Jeremy's Razors, an official partner of UFC. Don't tame the beast, just shake it. Safe to say, Plessis was the former champion. He has carried himself with a definite edge and quickness since becoming the hunted. He has elevated his game and his mindset.
It's the luck of
He will need all of that and then some. Tonight he's the betting underdog against that man, a real force of nature.
Literally game in with nature. Let's go.
His brand of violence in MMA wrestling is beyond compare, and if he can get it all going tonight, his ultimate goal will have been realized. Center here in Chicago, Illinois, USA. This is UFC 319. Plessis versus Chimaev. Presented by Crypto.com.
Chimaev.
By DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of UFC. Now the round is yours.
I think Jamal's coming with master.
Jeremy's Razors.
All right, what do you think, Pat?
UFC. Don't tame the beast, just shake it.
do you think,
And if you like to watch UFC 319 in Spanish, that option is available on ESPN Plus as well. We're back. I'm John and thank you for being with us for UFC 319. So for Hamza Chimaev fans, of whom there are many, tonight is the night you have been waiting for. A payoff of sorts, win or lose. Dating to his UFC debut in 2020, this man has been an absolute force in the UFC. A lot of pundits and experts and fans have wondered aloud, does he have what it takes to be the best? Tonight at long last, he gets the chance to prove it, and a decorated champion in South African Buffalo is there to greet him. My broadcast partner, showroad Daniel Cormier. A lot of people call this the biggest fight of the year. Hard to argue otherwise.
Well, it's one of those fights where no one knows what's going to happen. There's a lot of opinions, but there's no real definitive understanding of what's going to take place until these guys throw it out. It's an amazing fight. It's an amazing fight stylistically, and it's an amazing fight because of the history of the UFC's middleweight division. And I think Hamza is one of the most dangerous challengers we have ever seen fight.
You've been hitting the aces all day.
Is why it's so great. Because while everyone
Probably.
What if I had nothing or not a queen or a king?
It's either you have a 10 or an 8.
you cannot overlook it.
Where's
That when people
Or you have 2 hearts and you're going to the floor. I just want 3. But I'm folding.
He will not be in historical terms.
And 10. I know what to tell when you have them. It's very obvious. So you're never going to get people to call you.
Is it because I put down to 8,000?
No, it's because the flop comes up and it's literally, oh, I'm standing up right when I see an ace and I'm pulling it and I'm doing this. That's what it's called. So you're not going to get anybody to call you in a real serious poker game where people are actually good. You know?
Yeah. Bro, I'm going to get another ace right here.
The only reason you have this chip is because you do that with hooks and you get the chip. Only reason. If it was just us 3, you wouldn't have all this shit. Because I didn't give you opportunities like that. Unless I got something good and you just got the beat.
For 5 rounds. He never stops hitting the gas. He's got knockout power.
I guarantee you
He's got incredible endurance, and he finds a way to win. This might be the best quality that he possesses.
He is just an absolute winner. But when you talk about a guy that's won, talk about Boris. I'm not Chimaev. That's all he's done. He has not lost in the training room. He has not lost in the octagon. He doesn't lose situations whenever he's fighting and training. The guy has amazing wrestling. He don't compete wrestling and striking better than anyone. He can make some of the best fighters in the world look absolutely ordinary. Some of the performances this young man has been in.
I definitely have the lowest amount. So you guys have actually. No way you have the most amount.
So much intensity on this matchup, not just between combatants, but with this fan base. A lot of mutual respect. But in terms of string MMA chaos, we can't do a whole lot better.
Everyone put in their
I've been waiting to say it all week. Thanks for being with us. The main card for UFC 319 starts now.
If you all call this 4,000, you'll easily.
UFC 319, Plessis versus Chimaev is brought to you by the official American beer sponsor of UFC. By DraftKings Sportsbook. Right now, new customers can bet $5
I know that I have
and
the least amount of
$200
data
bonus
the
bets
second
instantly. Download the app now and use code UFC when you sign up. Buy New Amsterdam and vodka. 5 times distilled, 3 times filtered. New Amsterdam is in your corner with award-winning vodka. And UFC 319 is fueled by Monster Energy.
What's it do you guys have? Because I have more. 1, 2, 3.
You know you have more. We're talking about master class.
I think I have
For as low as $25 a month. And we'll give you a free Samsung Internet Wi-Fi system.
There's 11,000 right here.
And switch to Total Wireless. Look at there.
Let me know when you need me to take over since I'm a professional now.
A professional comedian, if you think I'm going to let you take over for me.
Exactly amount.
Bobby Hill? Sorry we fell out of touch. Kind of dropped off social media. I did too. Now I advocate positive bonding. Why don't you jump in?
This is all I can win right here.
Hashtag Sid.
And I got solitary 800 over here.
Limited card.
Chicago,
That's all I can win. I guess, yeah. And then if you guys win, you can win that as well. And then you match that would be a side.
These finals rankings are presented by Big Change. Be better on rewards
And
for
to make it easier,
sustainable
we could just add that to
choices.
my pot, but if that would make it
They're all chasing Alessandro Pantoja. That includes Tim Elliott, number 11, the former world title challenger, and 15th ranked Kyle Sakura, who fought for the world title in his debut tonight. He faces the Wild
But suited though. Y'all are off suited. Come on, Spade.
No, I know for a fact the fighter and I
Come on, Spade.
can guarantee it.
There it is. Study the veteran, and his game plan is simple. To knock his opponent out as
No Spade.
I like how he gets so high, even though he would have had no position to do that without you giving him all the chips.
Man, seriously. Literally. Yeah, we're all out. He won, but he only wins when he has an 8-year-old playing. So, it's literally your fault. It is your fault. You gave him all his chips. So now he thinks he's good. You know what I mean? But he's really not.
Third win at the table.
Third win. It's funny how he only wins with Soupsy's here. Isn't that funny? That's hilarious.
We gotta make the sound see.
Wow, didn't we win a 1-1? Or didn't I win a 1-1?
Anyone, anywhere, anytime.
When we were teaching you, maybe.
Sideline since his December 2023.
Yeah, when you double up.
Yeah, when you double it up on like the 5th hand, it's kind of like, yep, now we have to grind them for 4 hours.
Who won the night where it was like 8,000 or something?
I've been 600 days without doing
I won the last 3
I couldn't
games. You
get
won this
back in there.
one of the games was little, so I won the last 2 like in the UFC.
That's crazy. It's a fine. What we real idea, but the ace was cooked much more you guys had it.
Well, once I saw, like, I was hoping for, like, King
I had
Jack.
suited.
If there was a King Jack, I would have been fine. Once I saw Ace 5, Ace 9, I like literally felt it in my bones that one of the flyers was
Honestly, perfect. So now I watch the card.
Right, Scream, we're going back to our spot. Just know LTG sucks. Everybody spam LTG in the chat.
So, everyone spam W.
Fake W, though.
Fake announcement.
Fake W.
Susie will get better.
It ain't considered a
He's
real win.
copying Patty.
It ain't considered a real
Listen,
win.
listen.
I don't give a fuck.
Listen.
Okay? It ain't considered a real win until you beat us without poop.
Listen, bro. He's copying Patty.
He ain't copying shit. I don't care.
The song he's playing, bro, is the one with UFC, the one we were stripping. It's a route.
Placed everything to the side and started raising his
He ain't Patty.
Alright. Confidence back in the octagon.
Back at it like crack addict, y'all.
One of the deepest set of facing one of the very best flyweights of all time. In UFC debut. They might be one of the best pound-for-pound fighters on planet Earth in Alessandro Pantoja. Also, wait a minute. Between the level of skill, the difference in his family looked amazing. He's spectacular striker, but Pantoja is on another level. But coming from that, they will give him up. He knows what it's like now to be there with the best of the very best of all time. He, by saying that he felt lack of power, might just be lost. He's like, I'm not there yet. I'm not ready. I need to rebuild. I need to really go at this with a new intensity.
Alright, so officially we have 83% flat, 83% Cosmot, and 17% to Plessis. I know, bro. He's flicking the leg right now. Stop, bro.
They were fighting great guys. They weren't fighting to win him, but this kid was sitting there. The boss he worked in the other stuff.
It's too political.
Like we saw in Pittsburgh.
Tonight's social media goes on Smashing Machine starring Dwayne Johnson and Emily Blunt. Theaters everywhere October 3rd. Watch the trailer online now. Kai Sakura ready to make a statement on a huge platform tonight. We now await Tinelli.
Wow.
a slutty pepper.
All right, here's Tim Elliott making off for his 21st UFC appearance, made his UFC debut all the way back in 2012 against John Dodson. A lot of memorable moments. We see, of course, fighting Demetrius Johnson tooth and nail back in 2016 for the title. Knocked out James over the Hall of Famer back in 2011, and we'll see what Tim
bets are
Elliott
starting, dude.
Well, Tim Elliott has taken a different approach to training. He said he would surround himself with all these young guys and felt like he needed to do exactly what they were doing. He said, but as he's able to come back from this injury, he's got much smarter. He goes, I don't kill myself in the gym anymore. I prepare and make sure that I save everything for the octagon. Now, one thing Tim said that was very interesting. He goes, I'm at a point in my life now where I can make a living for me and my daughter. He said, my daughter's lived the fight life. He said, when I got custody of my kid, I made a choice. Fight was going to be for us. Him and his daughter moved to Vegas. It's worked out. So now he owes it to her, after spending almost 2 years at home with her, to go out there and perform the right way.
But he looks like he's in phenomenal shape, and he looks very focused. He understands this is a big opportunity. Kaya Sakura is still a big name, and at 38 years of age, 9 years removed from fighting for the title against
Wait, do I have this fight or no?
He gets this high-profile fight on the main card and pay-per-view with a huge title in the background.
You don't got country.
All right, these insights are good for UFC Insights Championship with IBF Watson and Tim Elliott has landed at least one takedown. Straight fights, tied for second longest active streak in the UFC. Tied with Ricky Smart, Mateusz Gamrot, and trails Valentina Shevchenko, who has 13. It's a great number right there. We'll see if Elliott can add to his total here tonight. All right, Tail the Tape is presented by VChange. Be better, earn rewards for sustainable choices. Tim Elliott, the underdog tonight is 38. Kaya Sakura out of Japan is 31. Sakura 1 inch taller. You will have a 3-inch advantage in reach. All right, now for your official introductions, here is the venerable Bruce Buck. Ladies and gentlemen,
I swear, bro, if I lose first fight, bro, I'm literally leaving. And driving off a break. Literally.
Right now, against center is Chicago, Illinois. For UFC 319, Plessis versus Chimaev. Presented by DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of UFC. The crown is yours. And by Crypto.com, the world's leading cryptocurrency platform. And now, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 21 wins, 4 losses. He stands
Back head roller right there.
weighing in at 126 pounds. Fighting out of Tokyo, Japan, presenting the 2-time risen bantamweight champion, Kai Asakura! And now,
Little hot Japanese bitch.
holding professional record, 21 wins, 13 losses, 1 draw.
I went to Kitty Watson in the Kitty Show. Thank you, Kitty. That's a curve. Thank you, Kitty. It's my Popeye. This is my Popeye, Kitty. Flap doesn't know about it. Flap, you don't know about Popeye, Kitty. Hey, Kitty, it's my Popeye. You don't know about it.
Now, main card second for Rob Madrigal, thanks to Chris and Clay. Start here for round 1. Yes, the main card for UFC 319.
That's when you're getting passed around all night.
The UFC 319
Having a
card is
train
presented
run.
on the total list of a prequel series starring Taylor Kitsch and Chris Pratt only on Prime Video. Tim Elliott in purple, Kaya Sakura counters what?
Tim Elliott spoke about Kaya Sakura, said, you kind of got to be a jiu-jitsu specialist to dominate him as a wrestler. And he goes, I'm not that. I'll just fight him. If you know Tim Elliott, it's very unique strength. Kaya Sakura has some sick power, man.
Sick power and beautiful striking technique. If Tim engages him in a stand-up kickboxing war, this is to Kaya Sakura's benefit. That said, Elliott is one of the most awkward fighters outside of DDP.
He just jumps up and down in place.
Asakura, a 3-1 favorite at close. He was the second most bet fighter on DraftKings Sportsbook next to Carlos Prates. And they attacked the body to great effect there.
He's fast and he's big. You can tell Asakura is a guy who competed 2-fall bantamweight, rising champ at bantamweight 2 times. So
come on, guy. And he's just on
fighter. We love telling that story, and there's footage to back it up of his older brother calling him into the streets in the middle of the night when he was 18 for a street fight to farewell. Oh! Good call by Elliott.
It's a good to response that makes it seem like Asakura is getting here. But again, it's just all his awkward movements that he's going through.
Come on.
As usual, Elliott had great energy with him in our fighter meeting. And a huge beard for the media was gone when he showed up. That's a good one.
Yeah. He said they were a little honored out there. He didn't call his photos with a big little beard. Showed up a day later with a fresh haircut.
Shot right hand over the last Asakura.
Asakura connected with a very good left hook there.
Tim gotta stop dipping his head there. Asakura does a great job with his knees.
Well, new credit card is entered the OptionCrypto.com Visa signature credit card punching above its weight in the world of crypto. Learn more at crypto.com/cards.
Tim gives you a very awkward look, but the problem is he's not presenting a lot of dangerous offense that makes Kai think.
It's all touch.
Yes.
He kicks right, it's not touch. And Kai's to knock him out.
What the fuck is this?
Ellie with a small cut underneath his left eyebrow.
It's country, dude.
A lot of awkward footwork from Elliott.
But he needs to land something. Otherwise, Kai is just trying to time him and picking him apart.
Asakura's just kind of stalking him, trying to knock him out with every shot. But Asakura will probably get a good joke, maybe fainting because Tim keeps dipping his head and throwing some kicks. Every time he fully commits, Tim dips his head.
It was a good right hand by
Yes,
Tim.
it was.
Under bench to go round one. Asakura goes high and lands.
Elliott gets it down inside to a very nice little dome by Tim Elliott.
Just a great read. As soon as Asakura went high, he went low.
And Japan guy not get ready.
Knees to the body by Tim Elliott. That's a bloodthirsty movement. Guy gets a takedown to give him 3 seconds to start going. Into the crucifix position potentially. This shows Tim Elliott's grappling pedigree. Very solid grappler. It's nice that he got his takedown, but he's not doing anything with it that would merit winning this round.
Big elbows late for Tim Elliott. Too little, too late. In all likelihood, tonight's quarter camp is powered by Prime Hydration and Flavor. KSI Nightmare, only 20 calories, 0 added sugar, and electrolytes now available at Kroger.
What is it, green? Who knows? Oh, the nightmare.
Talk to me. Let's get your
Oh, gay for this.
big breath. Big breath. I'm gonna take a big breath right now. And one more. Hold
You
it,
can't
hold
beat.
it.
They're not gonna beat the ice pops, the strawberry bananas, the berry freeze. Good luck beat. You don't have a watermelon one, I guess.
Okay, nothing's coming outside.
Yeah, you think if you're a watermelon or something.
And up the middle.
Here's a nice right hand by Kai Asakura right to the cheekbone. And a knee that just fell short. That's a nice
Onion
kick.
pepper.
Caught that kick and
Such
took
a
him
damn
down.
kid.
Kenny wants all the attention all the time.
All right, round 2 is brought to you by Monaco, the official can cocktail of UFC. 2 shots in every kick.
It's such a big kid.
Safe to say Tim Elliott is thankful to be back on the proving ground tonight.
He has the weirdest style, without a doubt.
He's fighting almost like the New Day look.
I couldn't think of who it was.
Oh, that's what it is. Nice left hand by Tim Elliott. That's the thing, kind of lulls you to sleep.
Yeah.
Cookiness. Nice left hand again. Now, Kai's got to be thinking because
Just shaft her whole back.
Elliott did control him on the ground, but didn't really capitalize on it. But it did show that he was able to take it down and control him once he got him there.
So this is the consensus of the night right here.
Just didn't do anything with it.
6 votes, 83% Chimaev.
Nice little kick by Kai.
Wait, caught a high kick from off the floor.
Dubussy, 70%. That is the consensus from chat.
Our guys. They caught it off the neck.
Yeah, it landed.
Yeah,
He's
it
in
landed
chat.
on his neck and he took him down with it. Which is, generally when you're throwing high kicks, it's hard to take a guy down. Oh, nice left hand by Tim. So you see a little more hesitancy now, Kai Osakura, after that takedown.
He won round 1.
Attack again.
The Smashing Machine Star, Dwayne Johnson and Emily Blunt, theaters everywhere October 3rd. You can watch the trailer online now.
How much does Dwayne Johnson look like Mark Kerr?
And that movie is crazy.
They did an amazing job.
Yeah, he did an amazing job.
Mark Kerr is with us tonight here in Chicago, the newly minted UFC Hall of Fame.
There's another left hand by Tim that partially landed. Now, all of a sudden, Tim is on the attack. Completely different look of this fight after that takedown.
Significant strike numbers are close for what that's worth. 26-22
Come on, boy.
for the Japanese fighter.
It just looks different now, though. He doesn't look nearly as confident, and Tim is being more effective with all this awkward movement. He's getting some good shots.
And he doesn't seem as willing to try to knock him out.
Right.
As long as he's doing everything big. But I think he's having trouble finding Tim Elliott.
Also, Tim's clipped him a few times. They got wild shots, particularly that counter left.
Good hand movement by Elliott. Coach Steve Thomas, what do you got, my man?
All this movement that Kai Asakura is doing, moving backwards, that's not doing him any favors. He needs to plant his feet, lower his level to discourage the takedown, and throw combinations which include body shots. That's the way he's going to get to Tim Elliott. He needs to back Tim Elliott into the fence and throw some body shots if he wants to get his hand.
That was a nice one. What the problem is, yeah, there it is. That's what he's worried about.
Joe's here.
Oh, he did a better job of getting up that time.
We've been talking.
Great urgency defensively by Asakura. 2 minutes to go round 2.
I have not heard of it.
He did not let Elliott settle him that time. But yeah, I believe he's right. Because it's hard to hit the head when it moves that much. That body does not move as much. When he just starts going to the body,
That's what he's worried about. Now you see the guard. I don't like that. I don't like that he just took guard. He's not known as a jiu-jitsu expert. And for him to just immediately accept that position and go to guard is not good, especially with only a minute to go on the round. It's terrible on the judges' scorecard.
very bad.
But for Elliott, he's got to land shots in these positions. There he goes.
Like, and it's crazy because we've lost on your head. We've literally bet the minus 300 have lost. That's how we lost. One was minus 450.
Went right to him. Our scorers immediately in trouble. And then look at Tim just take his time. Keep taking the vicious hands together. But look at him pressing down on the shoulder of Oscar, and then he gets a lock. And then Oscar attacks. I mean, what a beautiful performance by Tim Elliott. It got better for him as the fight went on. And eventually,
I would have never bet Tim Elliott. I would have looked at it like 38-year-old Tim Elliott.
Nice reaction from Chris Brennan and Austin Ford. What a moment for Tim Elliott here in Chicago. Well, big news, Vancouver. Tickets for the UFC Fight Night in October go on sale Friday, August 22nd at 10 a.m. Pacific on Ticketmaster.ca. Not going to want to miss this live event. UFC 7 shots in Van City, first since June of 2023. Main event announcement is coming, but trust us, you want to be ready when the news drops, so set your alarms and be ready when tickets go on sale this Friday. 8th career win by submission for Tim Elliott, his 3rd by way of guillotine. All right, time now for the official decision brought to you by the Smashing Machine starring Dwayne Johnson and Emily Blunt in theaters everywhere October 3rd. Watch the trailer online now. Here's Butler.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Rob Abergo is going to stop in this contest at 4 minutes, 39 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by submission due to a guillotine choke, Tim Elliott!
Congratulations, Tim. That was amazing. I'm here with the winner here, folks, Tim Elliott. Tim, you had this incredibly long career. For you to still perform at this level after all these years is truly remarkable. And to do it tonight against a two-time rising champion like Kaya Sakura, just outstanding.
Yeah, man, I feel blessed to be able to be this long, but also it's good opponents. I rise to the occasion of my opponents. I had a really good opponent tonight, so I had a really good night.
You had such an awkward style, you always have, and it seemed like once you secured that takedown in the first round, he was a little bit more reluctant to exchange. You were landing counter shots, and then of course, this beautiful guillotine that you finished him off with.
If your only thing is going to be to knock me out by hitting me in the head, you're going to have a long night. I'm good at taking him in the face, but man, the most important thing is I'm having fun, and if I'm having fun, I'm dangerous.
Well, you're not just having fun. Look at you, can't stop moving. You were jumping up and down the corner. Is this one of the best victories of your career?
Man, it's not just the best victory. Every fight for me is the best. Even when I lose, I'm still winning. I get to do a job that I love. I get to work with people that I love. I get to spend so much time with my kid because of the UFC. And I'm just going to keep going. And man, I think I get a new contract now after this. So you might see another few years of Tim Elliott.
Well, that is fantastic. I'm a giant fan. Congratulations, sir. It was beautiful to watch you perform and win tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Tim Elliott.
And we hadn't seen Tim Elliott since 2023 when he submitted Sumu Darji with an arm triangle. That is a monumental win in a career full of them for Tim Elliott. Plus 900 on the DraftKings payout if you have him by submission.
We have a couple big ones like that tonight.
That's the truth, Chad. Zach Brown, he of the Zach Brown band with us.
Zach Brown.
Number 1 tonight at UFC 319. Also with us, 8th ranked women's flyweight contender Tracy Cortez. Pardon my tech, Big Cat PFT from Marshall Sports are with us, as is the former UFC light heavyweight champion. Born in Chicago, Jamal Sweet, trained himself. All right, Malcolm Shutcher, brought to you by Thorne, perform with Thorne.
This fight will be good, this will be interesting, kind of.
In the middleweight division, Jared Cannonier, usually scheduled for 5 rounds tonight as he makes his 20th UFC appearance. It is another highly controversial affair against the top-flight opponent. This time, the otherworldly striker, Michael Bennett Page. He says wherever he fights on the card, he's the main event, and most times, it's hard to argue otherwise. Tonight, he can vault right into title contention by taking out a former world title challenger on this massive stage. MVP, Pete Cannonier, next from Chicago. From the bow and arrow and billionaire strut to a style bending dance and T-City executioner, there are tons of ways to walk out to the octagon. And on DraftKings Sportsbook, there are just as many ways to bet on the big fight. Props, spreads, same-game parlays, over-unders, futures, and even live betting during the fight. Not doing a walkout, guys. DraftKings, the best place to bet UFC. New customers bet $5 and get $200 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours. UFC 2019, Plessis versus Chimaev is brought to you by Cuervo, the tequila that invented tequila. By Eris, top athletes and trainers rely on Eris, and you can too. Discover for yourself. By Total Wireless, the official wireless provider of UFC. In your corner with unlimited data that won't slow you down. And by 19 Crimes Wine, the official wine of UFC. Shop 19 Crimes Rebellious Wine in store or online. UFC 319 Plessis versus Chimaev is presented by Crypto.com, the world's leading cryptocurrency platform. And by DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of UFC. The crown is yours. All right, these insights are brought to you by UFC Insights Engine, built with IBM Watson X Khamzat Chimaev, one of 2 fighters in UFC history with 5 or more significant strikes landed per minute and 50% or more of control rate. Minimum 5 fights. The other athlete to realize that accomplishment, future Hall of Famer Cain Velasquez. Just a potent combination of skills. They'll try to put them all together tonight and wrest the title away from the South Africa.
Oh, no, bro. That's all right.
These fight odds are brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook.
I'm like so used to it. And by all of the ones that we bet for the
underdog.
What do you call it?
So, this big fight's going to come early on this main card.
My favorite. There's all the favorites I lost.
In front of us here.
I'm pretty used to
Well,
it.
Jared Cannonier has a lot of experience when it comes to winning and knocking people out. And although the skillful Michael Bennett Page provides a unique stylistic matchup, Cannonier's mission remains unchanged. On a stacked card featuring critical matchups across several divisions, perhaps the most intriguing. It's
Look at
Jared
my
Cannonier's
kitty.
aggressive power
Yeah,
punching
Cook
attack
lost 20
against
0
the technical,
Cook.
dynamic
Freaking
brilliance
Purple.
of Michael Bennett Page.
It's going to be important for me to
Yeah, I got all American stuff and little pepper right here.
I want to give my opponent time or space tonight to do the things he wants to do.
Jared has an aggressive style.
Oh, yeah, we know it.
Matches aggression with aggression. It's going to be a tornado, being a hurricane.
When one signs on the dotted line to face former world title challenger Jared Cannonier, you know you are in for a fight. 3 of his last 4 bouts against Marvin Vittori, Kyle Rohalio, and Gregory Rodriguez resulted in post-fight bonuses, and perhaps there will be more where that came from here tonight.
My fights with past opponents have shown that there's going to be excitement, there's going to be danger, there's going to be a finish for sure.
After establishing himself as one of the top welterweights on the planet, Michael Bennett Page decided to test the waters in the UFC's middleweight division. And after removing Shawn Magomedov from the ranks of the unbeaten back in February, he may just have found himself a new home. Tonight, figures to be telling.
There's massive potential for me at the middleweight division. There's a lot of strikers there, a lot of guys that like to strike there. And I believe I'm the best striker.
He's a ball.
All eyes going to be on Michael Bennett Page soon with more on MVP calling Charlie Arnold. Brought to you by
Charlie.
John, thank you so much. You know, at age 38, Michael Bennett Page is more focused on strategy than ever before. Inside the octagon, that means remaining a middleweight, a class that he says offers steady movement, therefore greater opportunities to secure those big fights that he's looking for and climb the rankings. Now, while MVP has not issued a hard timeline on his fighting career, he has said he does believe this is his last lap in MMA, and therefore he wants to make the most of it. Outside the cage, he is already laying the framework for a film future. What that means, he's going to act, he's going to direct. He actually already has 2 projects in development, but right now, he says the main focus is his own story. One that is an action-packed journey on his way to hopefully getting gold. John.
All right, Charlie, thank you very much. Repping the London Shoot Fighters, where the Warriors lay. Here's Michael Bennett Page and Joe. had a lot of comments to say about him on the Joe Rogan Experience. A unique stylistic challenge, not for Cannonier, for all athletes across two divisions.
Maybe the most unique stylistic challenge because he comes from the world of point kickboxing, or point karate fighting rather. He was an elite point fighter. And point fighting, they separate it after each strike lands. So the whole thing is getting that first shot off in closing distance. No one closes distance like this guy, and no one gets out of the way like this guy. You see really experienced fighters like Sharp Bullet just not knowing what to do with them. Guys like Kevin Holland, but he's not there, and then when you advance, he cracks you. The knockout of Cyborg in oh my God.
It's Pepper's first UFC fight card.
So he's got knockout power. He's got preposterous movement.
He likes UFC.
He is a sniper with lethal accuracy and one of the best strikers in terms of kickboxing to ever compete in MMA.
Yeah, he's an amazing striker. He's a guy that really does, people like Michael Vick. It's just simple. He's well-spoken, he can fight, he's got a great personality, and he can kind of do it all inside the octagon. Here's the issue. He can sometimes make guys fall in front of him.
Bad, this cat about to jump up here, she gets all mad.
It's almost like
when she sees Pepper.
That thing, when you're trying to stop it in the middle, right? It gets faster and faster and faster, and you're pressing the button trying to stop that ball in the middle. But Vick said that while you're trying to stop that ball, the ball's moving all around the game. That's why guys watch him. It's not just left and right. It's up, down, left, right, back. So they just watch him.
Good.
Right? Because you're like, how
big is
this
it?
button? Yes. At 185 if he gets taken down, is the weight going to be too much for him? Right. That's the concern for MVP at middleweight.
Well, every mixed martial arts now begins on the feet, where Michael Venom Page knows how to swim.
Is it raining? I wonder why the breeze is.
Middleweight contender Jared Cannonier realized a world title shot in UFC 276 back in 2022, and tonight breaks up a streak of 6 consecutive main event tour title fights for Cannonier.
Hey, Jared Cannonier is a mean dude, man. Big, strong. You look at that. Imagine walking down the street running into Jared Cannonier. Jared Cannonier looks like he wants to take your head off.
I think he's the only guy.
This bad doesn't know Pepper's here. Pepper's right here.
He's not
You don't see Pepper?
light heavyweight and middleweight.
Right here.
But for as impressive as
He
that
doesn't
is,
even see her.
I don't think he ever looked better than he did in this last fight against Gregory Rodriguez.
Got a big knot in your fur, man.
He was having trouble early, but his cardio, his basic pressure, his experience, ultimately he broke Rodriguez down and he finished him.
And he did it at 40 years old.
At 40 years old. But I mean, come on, man, look at him, man. Look at his body. Look, this dude is shredded. Jared Cannonier is a monster. And Jared Cannonier last week I heard him cornered. His wrestling advice tells me that he's so well-rounded and he understands it so well that that'll be the game plan tonight. Don't be surprised if he tries to use his physicality to really oppose himself with Michael Venom Page.
Yes, if he can. I've been informed that Conor McGregor was the only other fighter to
Yes.
by KO in 3 weight classes, featherweight, lightweight, and welterweight. Jared Cannonier is really a very unusual fighter in the durability and the endurance and cardio and the desire and discipline and focus he still maintains at 40 years old.
Look at me.
Gregory Rodriguez fight was
The Philly. That doesn't like storms.
Rodriguez he's moving through the ranks and he really tried to stop that fight.
Pepper has an off.
Tonight's fighter descriptions brought by the Toronto List Talk World prequel series starring Taylor Kitsch and Chris Pratt only on Prime Video. Cannonier was a little bit down on parts of that fight, right? He's his own harshest critic, but right, to get a win with that monster, Gregory Rodriguez Rodriguez, in a main event in his prime at 41 years of age. Cannonier is going to be 42 in March.
Amazing.
A remarkable career.
That's amazing.
84 as a middleweight, and certainly not done yet. We'll see if he can neutralize Michael Venom Page. All right, Taylor Tape is presented by BJT Veteran Awards for Sustainable Choices. Jared Cannonier, 41. Michael Venom Page is 38. Page with 4 inches in height, an inch and a half in reach from Michael Venom Page. Right now, for the introductions, back ringside to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the corner. A mixed martial artist, holding professional record, 23 wins, 3 losses. He stands 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 186 pounds. Fighting out of London, England.
Mark Goddard, why are you laughing, Chip?
Because at 41, when I went the octagon, I couldn't pull my shorts up high enough to hide my belly. If I look like Jerry Kennedy, until I was 45 years old. He's 41. My shorts kept falling under my stomach.
The real question is, does he have the speed? Yeah. Does he have the speed to close the distance? What can he do with this call?
Is it rain hard?
He's got to just go flying and get after it.
Right. Fans were absolutely fascinated.
Look at how Paige fights.
Someone out of left field came together. Then Paige and Black Canadian and Blue.
The fact that MVP does this with his hands is crazy to me.
Well, that's
his hand range.
That's how they fight point fighting. I mean, he just knows how to do it. If you were to watch karate point fighting, this is exactly how they all stand. Because it allows you to not telegraph your movements.
And I said to MVP, he actually brought it up himself. He goes, most people are like, why not leg kick him? His leg is just
He's literally dribbling.
Because I gotta get it for him. Because it seems like you can just leg kick him all day, right?
Well, Douglas even did it. And Douglas is really, I think, the only guy that will stop him.
Well, because, I mean, the leg kick would seem to slow him down.
Oakley Meta Performance AI classes are here.
Cannonier has been in 6 straight main events. When you talk about durability as you age, and just a champion's mindset. There it is.
Let's see what they do with it.
MVP's got doing a good job with the left underhook. He cannot allow Cannonier to get his hands locked. And MVP did a good job of getting to his underhook, stopping that single leg attack.
Shortening the body by MVP.
It's not like MVP is undersized for middleweight. He was just enormous for welterweight.
Dean Thomas, what do you got to say?
This is not a bad idea for Cannonier to take shots like this. Because you know, if he can get close enough to take a shot, he can get close enough to start punching him. And that's what he needs to do. He needs to be able to close that distance to be able to let his hands go.
It's the other thing about fighting Michael Venom Page is that you don't want to look silly.
Yeah.
And if you're just swinging at nothing, after a while you're hesitant to pull the trigger.
Well, that's the problem, right? We saw Kevin Holler just get frustrated. It just grew.
Damn. Dude, look how this guy fights.
That's one of the issues.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's freaking. This is how he fights, though. This is like what he does every single fight.
He's dancing and trolling.
I think it takes.
This is actually how he fights, though. Like, actually, always has been.
He is an elite kickboxer. Struggle.
A sharp bullet just watched him get taken down, get kicked, punched.
And he rocked him a second ago.
There it is, nice level change there by Cannonier. Cannonier's got to wrestle one leg though. He keeps going to the double. And MVP's
not getting off any damage. He's not getting key stuff from the outside.
And you know, hats off to Ian Garrett, right? Put a game plan together to beat Bill Page.
Yes. He's trying.
Well, he's throwing a by, but he's not going to the next level.
Right.
Once he creates an angle, it's not going to be just a shove by and get him. You're going to have to go 2 moves to take MVP down.
But this is exhausting. And this, hopefully for Jared, will at least take some of the sprint away from MVP.
Big moment around one belongs to Michael Venom Page.
I mean, his understanding of distance is just second to none.
Right, tonight's quarter cans powered by Prime Hydration, new flavor KSI Nightmare with only 20 calories, 0 added sugar, electrolytes, now available at Kroger. John Crouch, Randy Stein, Q. Anderson. And his legs are over. We're kind of showing a little too close when we can go. Just a shoulder move.
How big is the storm? On the way
Right
already.
here you see Ken there doing inside leg kick. Beautiful right hand by MVP. That was even better right hand than I thought originally. I thought he was off balance. That was MVP landing clean, right on the neck, knocked down Ken here. Great first round by Michael Venom Page.
All right, round 2 is brought to you by Monaco, the official canned cocktail of UFC. 2 shots in every can. MVP's always smiling. We did ask him about smiling when he's cutting down a welterweight. He says he really tries to stay upbeat. Certainly looks the part here at 85 in his second straight middleweight appearance.
He's going right under the left eye. Looks like there's a swelling under the eye of Jared here now.
That's pretty bad. You don't see it? Yeah.
Oh, another one.
This is the next hour
That right hand is
forecast.
fast.
I'm telling you, that's the missing element in MMA is elite point fighters.
Yeah.
And elite point fighters that learn how to fight MMA, they just have this advantage the distance that no one else.
Jared needs to shoot, man. The moment he starts getting close to the octagon side, he's got to rush to single it. Otherwise, he's just missing.
Hell yeah. We like that, though.
For conversations happening inside and outside the octagon.
That's what we need is dudes. Alright, cool.
He talks a lot about this manipulation of movement, as he puts it.
I'll leave the garage open.
Just
Oh! Look at him, he's dancing. He's fucking dancing as he rocks him. Oh, man.
That's not staggered at all.
That's tough.
Yes.
God, this dude.
But we don't see Jared Ken here to drop like this, man.
No. And you know, this isn't all of Michael Venom Page's skills either. You're not seeing any knees yet, flying knees. Like, look at that angles. Like, he throws a punch and this is just nowhere near you.
Ken here's got to just throw it. Because following him and trying to cut him off without throwing anything really is going to allow him to dictate the exchanges, right? You got to just keep going.
He's trying.
I know he's missing, but you still got to just keep going. He's trying to do his coach's ass. They ask him to go to their body, but even the body's not available to him.
And you see the big reaction, whether MVP faints or throws, you can't hear.
Yeah. Well, he's been touched on, John. He's been hit a few times. And he knows that the speed is just so much different for Venom Page.
Come on, MVP. Get him.
He's landed a couple of low kicks. I'd like to see him attempt a few more of those. He's got a strong low kick.
Wait, tore Anderson Silver's knee with a low kick.
Yes.
He's a very powerful guy. I think right now, man, he's just dealing with a puzzle that I don't know if he's ever seen anything
You had no one to say anybody like MVP.
Nah, it won't be there.
A lot of people wondered how he would hold up to the physicality of a guy like Cannonier. So far, quite well.
That's huge.
The winds aren't bad.
Straight single double, keep tripping at him. Trying to manipulate the balance of MVP. But MVP got right back up.
Yes, he did. But at least Jared had some success with that.
Come on, MVP. You got this,
He's
bud.
got his hands clasped. At least he's trying to like race him to the ground. But this is exhausting for Jared as well.
So MVP had a training partner that came to train with my kids in my academy once. And that came from Russell. So that's who he's wrestling every day. He's clearly getting good looks.
But he's intelligent and he knows that the only thing that really slipped him up in the octagon so far was eating Jared's wrestling.
I just think Cannonier is making a mistake continuing to wrestle double legs. He should be on one leg of Michael Venom Page. Wrestling the single, then going to the double. Right now, all he's doing is kind of pulling himself to MVP. He doesn't seem to be really leading too much.
And he keeps trying that trip.
That's one of those takedowns that works once, and then once you feel it, it doesn't really work as often.
Waiting seconds of round two. Cannonier not getting a ton done here in the clinch.
I'll tell you what, less experienced referees will be separated.
Yes.
All right, 10 minutes down, 5 or fewer to go.
First now, okay? Beginners in four, okay? Don't get pushed on the cage, Johnny. That's what he's looking for, yeah?
He's a big stab when he's on his stomach.
Backhands there, and if you get a chance to break, he's felt his clinch now. Next elbow's not a big deal, yeah? You can fucking, you can't get down on the wall, you're going to get down the middle. Don't you stay low after the shot. Bitch.
And look at MVP avoids that right hand and the speed in which he lands that right hand of his own. There's a jab, a right hand behind it. He kind of just pushed him backwards. But he's just such a puzzle. And Jared does not have the solution right now.
A lot of championship gold on the line. October 4 in Vegas. Magomed Ankalaev looking to turn back the former two-division king Alex Pereira in a blockbuster
Angel Reese is there,
match. Co-main event Rock Dwelishvili in defense of his bantamweight belt against Corey Sandhagen, UFC 320 live from Vegas Saturday, October 4th.
Who was fighting there? Shama?
Third and final round here. Jared Cannonier in blue, Michael Venom Page in black.
They just showed a preview for Shama and Islam.
That might be the first
Islam fighting someone.
All fight.
I don't know what they showed. I thought it was Islam.
He's doing all that work with his
That's
hands.
right, Islam. Or no, it's Shama versus. It's not. It's Shama versus Magomed.
And MVP really has been more
Looks like
consistent than he
Islam.
normally is. Like you see, he's trying to put more out there.
Yeah, Shama versus Magomed.
Is Shama gonna win?
Tonight's social media
It's a rematch,
promotion by the Smashing Machine.
Yes, get the belt back.
There's everywhere October 3rd. Watch the trailer
By
online.
decision, you
I
were.
feel like he's trying to take
I
Jared
bet
out.
I'll
He's really swing. Oh, nicely done by Jared Cannonier. This is a huge moment for Jared.
Massive. In the middle
So
of the
if Pereira doesn't win
octagon,
this fight, he's
back.
cooked for the rest of his
MVP
career.
got a little bit impatient.
He is 39, bro.
So MVP was getting kind of reckless.
Yep.
Because he was looking for
He
the
can probably win it. He wants to fight John, but he needs to get the belt back.
And nasty ground and pound is on top.
And that's not his style. MVP's a measured fighter. He's calculated. He doesn't take that many chances. And right there, he did that Superman punch that was uncalled for. And he finds himself stuck on the bottom.
And Jared is a guy who's willing to come from behind and win fights by stoppage. With plenty of time to work here, 325 in the clock. This is huge for him. And a massive pressure. He's such a strong guy. Work his way out. He's got to be careful here, though.
I'm not going fishing.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Full mount by Jared Cannonier.
I swear LTD's mind goes to like, what is the dumbest possible thing I can do what is the dumbest thing? With Stormy, right now, I'm gonna go do a backflip on top of a fucking Thomas Edison pole in the middle of a golf course. That's what I'm gonna do.
Cannoneer needs to
We
make this
do have the
happen.
club.
Yes.
We think
Because even if he doesn't finish,
Maybe like a challenge, like
salvages the
try not to get struck by lightning challenge, gone right instead of gone
You want to
wrong.
walk out of here without a loss.
Yeah, so you had no kids.
Oh, how about this? How about this? I got a better idea, and this one's actually going to be real better. We take the golf clubs and we throw them up in the air and see if lightning ever catches them and zaps them. Like we'll take them, we'll hide them like this with like a blanket like this. We'll go out there and then we'll undo the blanket and quickly just throw it and see if lightning zaps it. And if it does, it's gonna go bam, boom. We're gonna go.
Take down the fence. But again, now that he's here,
Typical conversations with other people.
Nah, we're good at trust. We're really good at trust.
And you know, when you're coming down from heavyweight and then light heavyweight, this is a different frame.
Oh no.
Hard to finish from half guard. It can be done, but it's hard. Your man wants to step over with his left leg.
Cannonier's on top, y'all.
yeah, he wasn't getting the arm bend. He went for it, but he wasn't bending the arm to create the type of angle he would need to finish the throw. Oh, arm triangle chance here.
Real possibility here. MVP's doing a good job of keeping him from securing that head position. But yep, he's out of it.
He's out of it. Jared couldn't secure the head.
Jared's going to grab with the wrist with his other hand. At least he's trying to. Great top control by Jared.
He's got to land something. He's got to land big shots here.
This is what he should be doing right now. Forget about the submission. He's got a minute to go. Start blasting. Open up.
And Cannonier's going to look back at this and go, man, I could have got a takedown in the first period. I know I can control it.
Yes. But he really only got the takedown because MVP got slaughtered. Oh, there's a nice elbow. Very nice. That could be it. He needs more of those. And MVP should be doing everything he can to get back up to
Come
his
on,
feet.
40 seconds left in the
Don't
third,
just
y'all.
accept this position.
Well, that's one of the issues, right? He's on his back. He just makes sure he doesn't take damage.
Final 30 seconds.
But he's doing a fairly good job of that. He's not taking much damage.
Yep. He's taking a couple big elbows, but for the most part, he's been safe.
But he's just good defensively, even when he's on his back. He knows how to move his head out of the way of shots.
Oh, good short shot by Cannoneer. Appreciate crowd acknowledging the efforts. Jared Cannoneer, Michael Bennett Page go the distance. And MVP once again going to lead. And all indications are he did enough to outpoint the former middleweight title challenger Jared Cannoneer here in Chicago.
Looks like MVP won.
Right here, we see some of the work from Michael Middlepage early. Nice right hand drops Jared Cannonier.
How old is MVP?
Then again,
30.
MVP with the top right hand. Just get out of place. Then he hits it with the left, then the
He
right.
keeps beating guys like this, yeah. But he lost. The only fight he lost the UFC was to Ian Gary.
I mean, in the striking, Cannonier was really behind, but then MVP makes a mistake, gets taken down, and then some good ground and pound to end the fight by Jared Cannonier.
I will peel back some numbers for you here. Tonight's Fighter Stats brought to you by Regenerate RX, the official performance telehealth partner of UFC. Visit regenerate.rx.com now for more information. Distance strikes, decided advantage for Michael Bennett Page, 3-1 clinch strikes. The other way for Cannonier, did some strong work on the ground late. Likely not enough to earn the decision. The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of this copyrighted work is illegal and punishable under law. A little pop every time Khamzat Chimaev is shown in-house will not be long now for his first crack at UFC Gold. All right, time now for the official decision brought to you by The Smashing Machine, starring Dwayne Johnson and Emily Blunt in theaters everywhere October 3rd. Watch the trailer online now. Here's Buff with the cards.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' cards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision by
Beautiful to see the sportsmanship. Congratulations, sir. You all right? Did you hurt your hand? Oh, no worries. Michael Venom Page, you're one of the most elusive and difficult puzzles to solve inside the octagon. It seems like you were having your way in the first 2 rounds, but in the 3rd round, you just really opened up. Did you feel pressure to try to get a stoppage? Did you feel like you opened up too much?
No, I wanted to push it a little bit more in the 3rd round. I made a silly mistake, and bloody hell, he's so strong on top. You know what? It's been an honor. Chicago, it's been a massive honor to fight in front of you guys. This support is amazing. I always try my best to deliver. It wasn't what I expected, but I hope you guys enjoyed this.
It was very entertaining. Is this division your division now? Are you going to stay at 185? Do you still have thoughts at 170?
I still have a lot of thoughts at 170. Until I clear that out of my mind, it's difficult to fixate on this division. But if there's great fights like that to be had, then you're going to see me here again.
Well, you're one of the most exciting guys. It's always a pleasure to watch you perform. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much. I love you guys. The one and only MVP.
MVP, ladies and gentlemen.
Michael Venom Page,
Good win, good win.
in the UFC, a perfect 2-0 at 185 pounds after getting past Jared Cannon here on the scorecard tonight. Goes by interview was brought to you by Trip, the official water of UFC. So Orlando Bloom's in the house tonight. He's playing the Xbox with Redemption based on dangerous weight cutting regimens. He was actually telling us he did a 30-pound movie that comes out later this year. Also with us tonight at UFC 319, that's a bad man, the undisputed UFC flyweight champion, the cannibal Alexandre Pantoja. Also with us tonight, Taylor Kitsch, Jack Carr, the Lock and Garrett in the house, the journalist, Star Wolf, starring and executive produced by Kitsch and co-created by Vanessa and author Jack Carr, premieres August 27th on video. Also with us tonight, Shauna, a former two-division UFC champion, Alex Bolton.
Alright, 1 more minute, and it'll be 11-11.
The power is just extraordinary.
Throw that out there.
But he hasn't seen anything like this.
Arguably his most feared challenger, Magomed Ankalaev.
Oh, that's right. Another one.
Massive left for Ankalaev.
Oh my goodness, what a fight. That man wants revenge.
Well, I really want to remind everybody who he is. So dangerous, so dominant, absolute savage.
This guy's unstoppable.
He's a machine.
He just melts guys.
Corey Sanders.
He's walked on level back and he shut their lights off.
2 world championship fights.
Less than 2 months away from the rematch between the now champion Magomed Ankalaev and Alex Pereira. These are some numbers from their first meeting. You saw Ankalaev over 12 on the takedown attempts, but he was able to wrest the belt away from Alex Pereira. And we talked to Ankalaev about the expectation that he was going to have to beat this man twice. That is his reality. On October 4th at UFC 320, Joe. It shall be done.
Well, before that fight, Ankalaev was the challenge that everyone was looking forward to. When you look at his style, his ability to mix in grappling and elite striking, the size, everything about Ankalaev said that he was going to give Alex Pereira problems, and he did. He wrestled away a decision. There was some thoughts that whether or not Pereira was 100%. Pereira has come into many fights injured, and supposedly he had a hand injury there.
Right.
But I am very, very much looking forward to seeing a healthy Alex Pereira
title fights in this card.
This is going to be. Marwan Willie is a freak of nature. I have never seen a man with that kind of cardio. I've never seen a man who's so happy in the middle of chaos and war. He is just an extraordinary human being. But if there's a guy that can cause problems for him, it is the uber technical Rory Sandhagen. He is so slick and so mobile and can do so many different things. It's a very unique challenge. One of the most dominant champions in the sport in Marwan Willie.
I mean, these two championship fights are going to be amazing.
What are these chairs for a bird?
Challenge. Ultimately, he lost the belt. But it's moving night at light heavyweight. I mean, you're
These ones with the little lights. Heroes and chairs. You can hang out, you can recline.
It's fighting a Wow. His fight inside of the
You can plug your charger in right here.
From Las Vegas,
I don't know how much they were in as my belt. Yeah, you can say here.
October 4th, but the hits keep on coming next Saturday. Make a note, 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. the West, live on ESPN Plus, and 3 massive matchups to close out this main card. Sergey Pavlovich taking on Waldo Cortez across at heavyweight. Kyle Algernon Sterling at featherweight taking on Brian T. City taking the co-main event. That could headline, but it will be Sean Mignon. Heavyweight against the Wild Man.
That's a fight night, bro.
Down next Saturday.
That's decent.
From China. All right, here and now the second fight Dana White highlighted this week. Jeff Neal versus Carlos Prates. If you don't know now, you know. Joe, I know
Herbert said, yeah, I have to have it.
for this matchup.
Oh,
Do you have to have it? Or do you want?
Jeff Neal can rekindle the level that he had early in his career.
You probably wouldn't like it because you got a big old fat kitty butt.
Focus and the discipline, but when he is in shape and training, he is one of the elite fighters in this 170-pound division. And at one point in time, I thought he was a future champion. Carlos Prates is also one of those guys. He has knockout power, elite Muay Thai, and he comes from one of the best camps in the world with the fighting there.
And there is next to no margin for error in this division now commanded by the Aussie.
Look at this little kitty though.
Hard to forecast a scenario where this one is not explosive for as long as it lasts. Elite welterweight strikers Jeff Neal and Carlos Prates.
Look, every once in a while, a fighter comes along and you go, man, this guy's got a ton of potential and I want to see more. He's that guy. You look like vintage Anderson Silver to me.
My first year in UFC was amazing. 4 fights, 4 knockouts, 4 bombs on the night.
Why is this man this hot? He's being phenomenal. He's knocking everybody out. He's using his style. He's a cool guy.
This is a real problem.
You almost knocked him out.
You know, like living a dream, fighting with the best of the world, and I'm one of them. And I'm really happy. It's like all the hard work I did before paying off now, you know.
There's just an aura about this guy. He's smooth, he's collected in there, and then he's just violent and dangerous.
He is as devastating a striker as you will find in this sport.
Dude's an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, he's a problem.
When I step on the cage, like I don't feel any pressure, I don't feel nervous or something like that. Like I train to be there and I'm gonna do quite a lot.
He is truly on a path of destruction.
I'm getting better day by day, but after my last fight, I got much stronger.
What we see from this kid is special. His striking is sick. He's a focus. Carlos Prates is that dude.
I watched a lot of the up-and-comers. Like, you can kind of do an eye test and tell who's going to be good and who is a potential threat, like a potential opponent for you. He was one of those dudes. It was kind of inevitable. Like, I knew I was going to end up fighting him.
Jeff Neal has so much talent, so much potential.
And he has this desire to go out there and chase down the things that everybody else wants to wait for.
I mean, I'm just treating like any other fighter. Every fighter's dangerous, you know what I mean? I'm not worried about anything. I just got to make sure my mind's ready and my reflexes, my defense is on point, and not touch the shin.
This will be a good fight too.
I just feel like there's nobody that can really handle me. Like, when I'm on, I feel like I can beat anybody. I can beat the best, and I can be a champion.
I do the key.
It's going to be hard tonight to. We're going to get hurt. As I see me get the finish in the first round, I mean, whether it's at the end of the round or at the beginning, it's going to be nice.
Fighting UFC 319, stepping into 13.
Well, don't let the dirt sticks fool you. This man is a hard worker. The Fighting Nerds Carlos Prates, number 12 in the world in the welterweight division, 29 pro fight. Charlie Harris never lost 2 in a row. Trying to avoid that big title.
Yeah, you know what's been interesting? It's been to really listen to Carlos Prates shift his tone this week. Early on, he confidently was claiming he would be the first to knock out Jeff Neal in the UFC, but later, just a couple days later, walked out back saying he's now focused on the win, not the finish. That shift coming after his overly aggressive mindset cost him the fight against Ian Machado Gary back in April. Now, guys, one thing that has not changed, his smoking habit. Despite fan backlash, Prates says it helps manage anxiety and also his appetite. He'd rather smoke and make weight than reach for a bite of pizza. Personally, though, I am going for the pizza. What about you guys?
I think I might start smoking too.
Well, if it's deep, avoid, but New York style, all about pizza.
All right, these keys to victory are brought to you by the Air National Guard. Serve your nation, serve your state, serve your way, DC. What do you have for us on Carlos Prates?
Prates needs to use a lot of kicks because Jeff Neal does a lot of good work with his boxing. He's got to only be very responsible defensively. But I gotta tell you something, there's something to watching the Brazilian just walk out grabbing Rick Ross in English. Like that is why he's a cool dude, man. He's practicing Rick Ross in English. It's crazy to watch Carlos Prates. But again, all the success comes from the hard work, discipline, and commitment. And he even said, I'm down for this. He goes, now I'm lined up with Damian Myers, on top of the rest of my team. So he's making the right reads and making the right decisions to kind of help fellow forward after lose that fight to Ian Machado Gary.
Well, I think we're going to see a renewed hunger in Carlos Prates coming off of his first loss inside the octagon, which was a very good fight. Ian Machado Gary had a lot of success. But just, Ian Machado Gary is good. He's got the game puzzle himself. Very good flying on the feet. And Prates was a little flat-footed in that fight. Machado Gary always on his toes. But Prates has legit Muay Thai, vicious knockdown power, and an understanding of distance is second to none. He's just a really elite fighter.
Sorry, the fighter's fighting bad, bro.
How many signals
These insights.
Yeah, but
no big deal. Maybe just for show. I mean, it's a bad day this guy.
These insights are not about cigarettes. They're brought to you by UFC Insights Engine. Bill with IBM Watson Exo Prates.
You're still not of age.
7 knockdowns in 5 fights. Time for the most knockdowns by a welterweight in any 5-fight stretch in UFC history. We now await his counterpart, Jeff Neal.
So yeah. This sucks, bro. Bad timing, I guess. But you got Hunter, bro. He might not go outside, though.
Tonight's fighter walkouts are watched by Total Wireless, the official wireless provider of UFC.
He's like, I'm tired of dealing with Hunter, bro.
That won't slow you down. 13 UFC appearance DC for Jeff Neal. The Bucks always has been potential when he's on. Looks like a guy who can wrest away the world title.
Fucking Jonathan, he said that's not enough, right? He's been in the UFC for 8 years.
I don't even know, like, I don't do that
because I can be much more active, and I want to do that. And we talk about Jeff but Jeff has done well enough to put himself in position to fight some very big names. He lost to Wonderboy Thompson, Neil Magny.
And he never says it when he's here, but he always tells me about what the dumb shit he's saying.
He also lost to Ian Gary and Shot and had moments against both of them. This guy's no joke. Jeff Neal has tremendous striking, big power, and he's focused. When Jeff Neal is focused, he's as dangerous as anyone. Great boxer. Big, strong
Every time he
boxer.
comes, he's like, last time it was like, something about the baby's not safe here.
Bigger. This fight against.
And then, no rules over. Yeah, like, oh yeah, like, no rules over at Monzon. Like, it's like dangerous over there, type shit. And then he starts talking about Boston, and like, I don't want my daughter around Boston, and that it's dangerous, the fact that like Boston can pull up anytime, or something, just a bunch of random shit, bro. Hunter's like really like, like it's not needed to go outside. He's like, honestly, outside sucks pretty much. Bro, like, next time I go in there, I'm putting the gloves up for the game, bro, and I'm just like, feeling really good back in. And it'll be like, and then fucking, you're gonna hit it with it, and then fucking,
Some of the best cardio guys.
just tell them not to call the kids right after that,
All right, with that, ready to go with this feature bout here at UFC 319. Taylor Taylor's next time. He changed the better awards for sustainable choices. Jeff Neal, the underdog, tag is 34. Process is 31. Process taller by 2 inches. He will have a 3-inch advantage.
That dude's not a beast.
Find out the intros. Back inside.
This fight is 3 pounds in the UFC.
He's just strong, that's all it is. Cause, I mean, maybe like, it'll be harder for him to do something like David, but like, we bump into each other, for example, and then we'll like pretend like swing first, and then like, I start grabbing each other, like trying to push him, and then like, I'll get him back for a second, and then he actually tries, and when he tries, it's like nothing I can do at all. It's like, I'm just like straight in the wall, and he can't move. Yeah, that's why it's like, he wouldn't swing fists, he would just wrap you up like a snake. Like a snake, like the dude Manny had beat up the meth head, he literally just like wrapped him up on the ground like a snake, and he couldn't move. So like, as long as you like can keep away from Hunter, like this, you're good. If he gets his hands around you, if his hands are around you, your game are good. Not good. Not good. Like if you like got your back and like got your arms here, wrapped them in, and then wrapped his arms and just went down and held you like this, you would be good. No. Cause you literally can't move. Like if you had to get your arms, like you literally can't move. Dorado.
Yes, you can. My dad can.
Second.
Hey, it's a homemade pizza. This guy is a ninja squirtle. Appreciate that, bro. Hey, put a vote in on who you got, bro. Appreciate you doing this. But yeah, I got homemade pizza. Homemade pizza though. A little bit better for you.
A lot of kicks from Jeff Neal to start.
So he's got to attack those legs, cut off that movement.
We got Process versus Neal right now.
Nice little kick.
What we got? Dorado. Or even grabbing your hand, bro. Like, even him grabbing your wrist like this, especially someone like smaller like us. You grab your wrist and squeeze as hard as you can.
He looks physically different.
You're trying to get you're not, bro, I'll be playing a game, bro, and like, bro, I'll be sitting far away from that, so like, I roll my wrist, but like, I appreciate this. Yeah, I mean, we do this every Saturday. I wish I could show you on the screen, but, you know. I can do something for you for 1 second. No matter what, bro. The only thing it'd be kind of hard with him is because he weighs so much if he got on top of me. But I'd still get out of it. He ain't 400, bro. He's like 300. He's like 300, bro.
Fights before he ever entered into MMA.
He's a fatty.
Yeah, he's fat.
uncoordinated, but he is big. If he got on the ground, like on top of you though. Oh no, but yeah.
You can't just stand still and process.
I just remember when you first started hanging out with him, I was like, bro, dude, Hunter, dude, like you don't even know, bro. He's just realer than you. Dude's so real. Now it's kind of wearing off. I was like, it'll wear off eventually, bro. Like, bro, he drinks with me all night, every night, bro. He's so real. I'm like, yeah. That'll wear off. And it has. Yeah, I did it for you for a second, Dorado. If there's some crazy knockout, I'll show the replay. That's what I used to do for people if they wanted to. Like, I used to, like, show the replay for 5 seconds of them getting knocked out.
Underneath the left eye of Neil.
We lost all our bets, Dorado, so you know how that feels. I'm so used to it at this point, I just kind of wait for the one, you know? Hey, if you don't bet, you can't win. I've won some big ones in my time, and freaking I keep betting, knowing that the $1 bet's not going to turn into $600 very often, but when it does, when in Rome, every week, you got 18 weeks in the NFL to do it.
He's going to let the hands go.
It was like $10 though.
Protest really picking the spots well. He got
It was like $10 and I paid for a whole Christmas with it.
Protest is landing at a 60% clip here through 4 plus.
And it literally paid for Christmas. I got him, LTG's thing, a Phil thing, got youth stuff, and then I got juice and coils, and then I got Maja, the little thing for her advent. Is the fighting nerd winning? It's into round 1, 25 seconds left. It's pretty close. Huh? Protez. Yeah, I think he is. He's clipped him quite a few times. Somebody's going to get finished in this fight for sure, but into the round. Into round 1. 5 seconds left. Oh my God! Knockout Protez! Oh my goodness! Dude, 1 second on the clock. Bro, hold up. After when they show it, I'll show you. Because I don't even care. Oh, no, I'm not going to get banned. Hold on. When they do the replay, I'll show you, bro. This was dumb. I can show up to 15 seconds. Hold on, bro. Stay here. You gotta see this.
Let's take a look at it again. That was nasty, my God.
Big dropped in.
Straight down.
Not banned. Not banned.
Do you see the gash in his...
And we've never seen Jeff done like that.
No, never.
That elbow gash
like that.
One shot knockout like that. Yeah, he's got a jab.
Oh, that was nasty.
The sound that made.
That was nasty.
Again, because the sound, let's take a listen. It's the sound of that.
Look at this freaking
Dude, that was so nasty, bro.
Well, once it's official,
he's still down.
it will be the 9th spinning back elbow knockout in UFC history.
He's
To
still
see Jeff Neal alert. He had some moments in round 1, but it was really starting to be taken over by the Brazilian. Protest don't need that stool. We've done it 5.
John, he never said it was going to be a one-on-one fight. I imagine he thought it would end like that. That was nasty by Carlos Protez. And showing his game isn't improving. He's gotten better.
13th UFC appearance for Jeff Neal. He has never been knocked out of the octagon before. And Carlos Protez, what a response to his first UFC loss to Ian Machado. He is 5-1 in the UFC.
Might be back on that bonus life after that.
All right, to make it official, here is Pierce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jason Hurtado will stop this contest at 4 minutes, 59 seconds.
Yeah, Jeff Neal ain't even up there.
I mean, it normally makes, like, when you get elbowed, it doesn't immediately start, like, bleeding. And it's immediately starts,
This guy has bony elbows, you know? So that bone just cut him.
yeah, it's skidded. It, like, went up, it went in and up, so it just gashed.
Congratulations, sir. I'm here with the winner, Carlos Prontes. Once again, wearing the flag.
Always wearing the glasses.
You came back from your first loss inside the octagon in spectacular fashion and became the first person to ever knock out Jeff Neal in the octagon. How good does that feel?
Well, I'm feeling amazing, but first, we come here because I need to talk with that guys. You know, tomorrow will be my birthday. You know?
Bro, he's still
down. Please, give me a fight in Brazil. You know, also, sign my friend, my boy, Marcos Degler, 11 winning streak, LFA heavyweight champ, the best boxer pound in Brazil. Please,
shouting out this guy.
You know, and 50K bonus birthday tomorrow. Let's go.
He said it before in the embedded. He said, I'm going to eat the bonus. That's what he said. Fight of the night bonus.
Carlos, this was a spectacular performance, and it didn't just look like you rebounded from your last loss, but you look better than ever.
Again, he's another guy that lost his skiing, Gary.
Carlos is done already because he's smoking, he's partying, and he cannot be a champ. And I'm gonna prove everybody I can be a champ. He's still smoking, still partying, still drinking whiskey, still enjoy the best life.
Okay, I just heard from Dana White that you are going to get the fight October 11th in Rio, and you are going to get the 50K bonus.
Nice.
Congratulations, sir.
What a dog.
Carlos, with a standout performance like this sets you up in an amazing position. Who would you like to face next inside the octagon?
I think the co-main event in Rio should be Carlos Prats against Leon Edwards. You know, I have respect for that guy, but the time is now.
The time is now indeed.
Leon, that probably happened.
An amazing performance. Carlos Prontes, ladies and gentlemen.
Carlos Prontes is right. And how about Dana White picking up the phone, telling the truck up?
How good are you at buzzing off the two? How good are you buzzing off the two? I don't buzz off the two anymore. I've been dipping for a long time. The two don't get me no buzz anymore. It's just my little nicotine fix. But I got Zen somewhere. I got some pouches too, but yeah, I got these. They have this too. Spit free. I've been doing because when I walk into places, I don't really like to sit all the time, but when I'm just sitting here chilling in the living room. You from America, Gerardo?
Why did they go in that hole, man? That's
I'll tell you who's buzzing though. Little Peppy. Little Peppy's buzzing. She's hanging out. You like the UFC so far, Pat? This has been a decent one. There's some good fights up next, too.
Against one violent Brazilian finisher, Johnny Walker. What a main event in store.
Nice kid. Yeah, he's from Texas.
Next Saturday on ESPN+.
We're from Indiana, bro. We ain't no Texas, but.
With more on that, here is Charlie Arnold back to that.
Thank you, John. 8 years after turning pro, blue chip prospect.
Believe it or not, this kitty just showed up.
Calling this a sink or swim moment. He says he feels like this is the best shape of his life in part.
The kitty chose me. I didn't choose the kitty. The kitty chose me.
Ready to prove just how problematic he is going to be for this featherweight division. But first, he must get past this strength throw, but maybe on short notice, puts his unbeaten record on the line. Pulling it together last minute.
No, she's gonna be different. She's gonna be better. Not a little pistol back.
In his words, this is not just a fight for me, but a ticket to
so we have a kitty that's not sketch, it's nice, and uses a litter box.
Event are coming your way next.
Isn't that right? Hey, great, Mr. Steve.
had to shoot it, then the fight, an example needs to be made.
That was like man.
Thank you for your service. Yeah, audience. I need 2 shooters for a time-sensitive op.
If you got a cat, a little dog, you got a maid, brother, and dip and snuff. Yeah! I got a little Poopadoo here too, and I got a little LTG here.
Ninja Squirtle.
And a Ninja Squirtle.
Is that Ninja Squirtle?
This is his name, Gerardo, but he called me Ninja Squirtle.
Just from around the world, the amount of talent that's coming out of the show.
We got LTG.
Never.
We got a kitty trying to drink my lemonade. Bad kitty.
This show was created UFC World Champions.
The good old UFC. Yeah, we were playing poker earlier too. We were playing some Texas Hold'em, believe it or not. And LTG won, but he still sucks. Huh? What do you think, Sheldon? Should we bring Sheldon in?
Yeah.
Hang out a little pep. Here we go, y'all.
Wanna see the face up?
Hey, stick a vote in on the poll.
This Tuesday, the Contender Series match broadcast on 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific, exclusively on ESPN Plus. And this week, undefeated fighters will be the 6 of the 10 hopefuls at the end.
He wants back out. He's like, fuck that. Why are you scaring a little kitty?
They're all scared.
You got New Plessis or Chimaev?
Martial arts world, it was UFC 319. Plessis versus Chimaev live from a sold-out United Center. So let's start brought to you by the starring Dwayne Johnson and Emily Cluck in theaters February, October 3rd. Watch the trailer online now. Well, undefeated and moving closer to a featherweight title shot. He's taking on all comers, so as such, he is more than willing to welcome a future competitor to this proving crowd, the combat sports lifer, Aaron Pico.
5 people in here, cast your votes.
Never.
I've been in combat sports my whole life.
There we go. Now, this Aaron Pico guy, do you know anything about this Aaron Pico guy, Gerardo? I really don't know.
I enjoy life and can't really
I
explain
think
it.
Chimaev would sell more tickets if he wins, yeah. Yeah, probably. I'm not convinced that, I mean, he'll just win the belt very often if he wins it, but I thought this thing would do better flat, but let's see what we
I
got.
was in 3rd grade, I wanted to be a fighter, I wanted to be a UFC champion. I've never lost sight of that goal.
It is 99.
For a participation medal, I'm here to show that I'm the best fighter in the world. Just wait till I fight.
Don't wait and see, that's what I mean, like, it's always these streams that
I'm dangerous.
the main big cards that just don't do good.
Every fight that I've been in has been exciting. But for me, I didn't set out on this journey to just have great fights.
Yeah, I don't know much about Pico, but he's favorite. What'd you say?
Gold belt after I'm released, and now I need to go.
I got 100. Not really. I mean, usually I'm usually getting like 200 plus most of the time on these streams. Yeah, they are hyping them up, aren't they? Because I mean, Lerone Murphy's undefeated. Co-main, yeah, co-main.
At 145 pounds.
I wonder if you put my freaking card in the camera, if it would show my picture. It's the same type of card. I don't think it would, but
Because it's so long. If I can go out there and beat Aaron Pico, I'm next in line for this title for sure. He's a very tough fighter. He's undefeated for a reason, but he hasn't fought Aaron Pico yet. I'm a different animal than anything that he's ever seen. As long as I stay sharp, it's going to be a rough time for him. He's got great accomplishments in boxing and wrestling, so he's going to be a tough fight, but I just see my hand get raised at the end of it. Anybody's got weaknesses. He's going to walk into a lot of shots and he's going to go down. that it's unbreakable. I will do whatever I have to do to win, and I'm ready to go straight to the top.
It says it needs formatted. It was trying to delete everything off of it. Love that.
With so much fanfare and pressure, here's Eric Pico out of Winter, California.
Just trying to reformat it.
UFC debut. I say it on that page, I'm not sure a blue chip prospect has ever existed in mixed martial arts. A lot of us remember his pro debut in 2017 in Madison Square Garden when he was 20 years of age. 8 years later, he finally checks this box as he wrestles.
And he has been on my radar from the very beginning as a guy that had a background in elite background in wrestling, an elite background in boxing, trying to compete.
Now, you saw the little kid, now you see the big kid. Come here.
Inside the octagon, and he steps in here tonight. And is the role perfect in a very difficult task.
He's such a good ball.
Tonight's prep boys brought by DraftKings Sportsbook. This is one from the UFC. The crown is yours.
Spectacular. We have not seen an ace fighter that's been
How many pads,
Joe, you talk about his background in medicine. I used to coach this kid that became a 3-time NCAA All-American. He beat Aaron People 1 time at 10. I celebrated that kid when he was Olympic. Aaron was special all the way back, and he never lost. And I'm not used to that to go get wrestling. He was an Olympic champ. That's how good he was.
Yeah, no, it hits him.
He was at 18. He always wanted to do this. No one has ever had more
Screw you. Go away.
But he seems to excel in himself. My team, he looks phenomenal.
Happy, you want to use the restroom, Pat?
He's got great boxing, great wrestling. It just feels
I need to get a litter box down here, Peppy.
we see Aaron People here. Tonight he gets an opportunity. Now, can he stay patient? Can he stay calm? Can he not make a mistake? Right? When he gets hit, he likes to get it back because he's a fighter.
Yeah.
Can he not make a mistake that's ultimately going to cost him against a guy in a sniper who is the wrong person? Sorry.
Tonight's social media posts are brought to you by Threads for conversations happening inside and outside the octagon. Take it to Threads. Everybody whose wake he crossed this week was impressed, right? Whether it was a staff member, he is just beyond professional and so thoughtful when he talks about leaving his wrestling career because he knew if he did get on the MMA train, he wasn't going to be able to evolve as quickly as he needed to. It's all in front of him now.
Is this the main man fight? The last one? Mom, is this the last fight? How much fights do we got to go?
Told you he could.
Well, the Bulldog continues to move on to the featherweight contender with the undefeated Loretta Murphy, 8-0-1 in the UFC. DC, I don't have to tell you, he has passed myriad tests here at the big show. We'll see how he handles Aaron Pico here on pay-per-view tonight.
Yeah, he's fought a great wrestler before. He beat Ferrari in one of his first UFC fights. This guy is.
That's been a good one. You knew that you made that cat famous. Let's hope the next two are action packed. Yeah, I mean it should be. There'll probably be a finish in this fight, and then if Cosmot wins, there'll be a finish in the next fight.
Very impressive. Now his last two fights he feels have really set him up for this. Beating Josh in over 25 minutes. Beating Danny Gage, two guys that can wrestle. But I don't know if he's ever been able to wrestle like Aaron Pico. He's got to move. He's got to move.
Right, and there's so many undefeated people on this card tonight. There's been like 5 of them.
Series starring Taylor Kitsch and Chris Pratt only on Prime Video. Murphy hasn't always been able to be as active as he would like. This was a golden opportunity. 3 weeks ago, he got the call to step into this co-main event, and now if he can beat Aaron Pico, he just like the next round.
Well, he's such a confident professional that he can take a fight like this with 3 weeks' notice. Total confidence. He's so good inside the octagon, and I think the most underappreciated fighter in this talented featherweight division. In my opinion, this man has absolute world championship potential skills. He's so talented inside the octagon, he makes so few mistakes, and he can do it all at an elite level. Not just grapple, but he's trying kicking, knees,
Herbert said, I'm gonna beat MJ up for that hat.
These fight odds are brought to you by Japanese sports.
Herbert, you think I'll beat you up
It's
for
yours.
the hat?
Murphy is the plus 140 underdog tonight, but a lot of bettors out there have liked him in that role. Third most betting handle of all fighters tonight on the Miracle.
How fat was the pepper?
All right, Tail of the Tape is presented by B-Chains, B, Better, Herbal, Sustainable Choices. Lerone Murphy is 34. Eric Pico is still just 20. Caroline still trying to maximize what is a creative advantage.
Did I like that? Of course you did, Kitty. With me in my bed, usually.
Or in the chair.
Really, anywhere people are.
New Amsterdam vodka, 5-time distilled, and 3-time filtered. New Amsterdam is in your oil with award-winning vodka. And by the Terminal Risk, the book, a prequel series starring Taylor Gibbs and Chris Pratt, only on Prime Video.
Stop it. Come here.
Now, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the corner. On the corner, holding professional record, 13 wins, 4 losses. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 145 pounds. Fighting out of Whittier, California, Aaron Pico. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist, holding a professional record of 16 wins, no losses, and 1 draw. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall.
That nice hat, is that custom? Not custom. Burlington. She's gonna be soon. She's in training right now.
And she's fast.
She's a little
Final
fast.
sign of the night for her team. Marcano will handle the main event. Like UFC 319 Fight Clock is presented by the Terminal List.
Here we go.
Round
1.
Taylor Kitsch and Chris Pratt only on Prime Video. Pico is black, Murphy in red.
That's jab by Pico right away. Good right hand by Pico.
Oh.
Vicious left up to the body by Pico. One of his best left.
Yes, that's one of his best buckets, that body shot. You do not want to get stuck against the outside against Eric Pico. You can tell the kid's been boxing his whole life. We talked about this on the walk. The Rome's footwork and movement is going to be very important. This is not what he needs to be doing at the start of this fight.
Yeah, Murphy told us Thursday if I control the distance, I control the fight. I was getting a score for the favorite Pico.
Alright, Pico has him up against the cage.
Fast, close the distance quickly.
Leg kick.
By Pico. Man, he looks
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, they're banging. This fight ain't going all 3. Well, Kitty's up and active.
Position for the road, especially early in the fight like this. Pico's so strong.
Yes.
He looks huge.
He looks huge. And Joe, that's what the road seems to be struggling with, the power and the pressure of Eric Pico. Pico's going at him in a way that not many guys do, right? They respect him so much that they don't try to just trap him. Right now, he's being trapped.
You can see how big his shoe is.
Nice shot to the body by the road, and now a kick to the body.
Look at that,
Season 9 the Contender Series continues this Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern on ESPN+.
What do you got this Well, right now, freaking, I don't know, Pico looks like a monster.
Doesn't matter how many times he gets taken now is that I keep getting to his feet.
Nice tight elbows by Pico.
Pico's looking like a monster. Why do you want my shoe?
Murphy got that spinning attack home just onto the right elbow of Pico. Hard to see from our vantage point the extent to which it landed. Pico ate it pretty well.
It looked like it landed on the body. That's not a good knee right up.
Yeah, the knee landed right in the chest. Pico's boxing is so high level. You really see it in the way he rips and shots to the body. Look at that. Look at that left hook.
Marone's looking like he's struggling. I think he beat Josh Emmett last fight.
Guard high, staying composed in the face of pressure.
So much pressure.
Oh, Marone with the knockout! Oh, man! Holy crap! Oh, y'all gotta see this. Dorado, you still here, dude? Holy crap, dude! That was the second spinning attack of the night.
A lot of good fights this night.
Damn!
Manchester top teams, LeBron Murphy.
Oh, y'all gotta see this.
Another good knockout.
Hit him with the spin. He recognized Pico was constant pressuring him, right?
Bro.
That's a UFC fan.
He started moving.
All right, Dorado, watch this. Whenever it comes up.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
Oh my God.
If you're Alexander Volkanovski somewhere watching that, what else do you need to do for LeBron Murphy?
But John, he actually said it. LeBron might be the guy. Watch. Watch LeBron step off.
He said,
Step off.
boom!
That's the second elbow KO of the night. Wasn't the other one an elbow KO?
Yeah.
Look at this again. Oh,
My God.
Two spinning elbow KOs.
Pico was being a dog too.
He
He did.
Because he could have it on too, right?
He has it
He's already
on.
knocked out. He's already knocked out.
Out cold.
What a highlight for the still undefeated LeBron Murphy.
Bro, that was nasty.
0-1
Oh
after turning in the
man.
10th spinning back elbow knockout UFC history. This live event, the first with two of those.
Like the
as
second
Joe
one is a
said.
freaking night,
And
dude.
you want to talk
And he
about
was getting beat up. That's the thing about that, is that
showcase.
that was different than the protest one because he was getting beat up. And then freaking all of a sudden does that.
Everybody else.
Yeah, it's LeBron Murphy.
Out of nowhere.
Right, John? It has to be LeBron Murphy. And look, I asked LeBron Murphy, I said, are you missing something big? Is that why they've been so hesitant to give you a title shot? Well, he's not missing something big anymore. That was nasty. Hey, John, sorry. That's like whenever a guy's trying to win the Heisman, and they need that moment.
His next fight,
That was his moment.
Next fight's the main.
To fight to pick the championship.
Oh, really?
That was
Yeah.
close.
That's what happens when you have two quick knockouts in a row.
To make this one official, here's Bruce.
This is like history or something. Oh, it's definitely freaking crazy.
21 seconds of the very first round. Declare the winner by
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner, LeBron Murphy. LeBron, we were saying before this fight that sometimes in this incredibly talent-rich featherweight division, you don't pay attention to everyone. Someone needs to make a big statement in order to really stand out. You have been amassing this undefeated record, but tonight you made a big, big statement.
Yeah, man, this sport's all about moments, and I just created one. I needed something like this. I took the fight at 3 weeks' notice. I believed in myself. I knew the opportunity was there. I'm next in line. Let's go, Volkanovski.
Well, you certainly made a very, very compelling argument for that tonight, sir. Let's take a look at it on the big screen. You knew that he was pressuring you and constantly coming forward, and you timed this
Probably, yeah. He said, I've been alive since the 1900s. Oh, yeah?
He's dangerous, man, but I knew
19 what? He's just 1900? You've been alive 126 years? Yeah.
Yeah, it's too aggressive, and I said that in my pre-fight interview.
That was definitely wild.
Aggression against him. Well, you certainly did that, sir. And you also, I've just been informed, got a $50,000.
I was born in 1998. 98. It's a great year of 98. This kid, he was born in 1998 BC. Okay.
He's been my highest sparring partner for every camp. He deserves to be in the UFC. European champion. Get him on getting the West.
LTG shadow boxing. He's gonna beat up Lamont Murphy in the next. That's how it goes. He's gonna fight for the belt. He's going straight into the UFC like this guy, and he's gonna beat him right away.
That post-fight interview was brought to the official banner of UFC. Nice job putting over his teammate Jordan Barton. There's the head coach put it all together.
He's at 94.
The miracle.
I was beating him. It's like
1900s.
The one chance that remember when Dr. Spence was like,
one thing. Winning 17 fights world goals at boxing. Or being unbeaten 17 fights goals at boxing. But to make number 17 look like that against a guy that was looking at this early,
It's what we were saying before the fight. This guy looks like a world champion. He does everything correctly. He does everything intelligently. He follows the game plan. He can do it all. They see Broadcast with a spinning elbow KO, and then right after that, the Rowan Murphy with a spinning elbow KO. It's unbelievable.
All right, so the Rowan Murphy very well covered next for Alexander Volkanovski after a monumental result here tonight. Ryan to Ritter, a most interested observer to our middleweight championship main event. Also, the man who weighed in as the backup, Kyle Boalio. Interested to see who will emerge. Same could be said for that man who had a huge win a week ago, Anthony Fluffy Hernandez.
Fluffy Hernandez made a giant statement Saturday night.
All right, same game parlay, you know what it is. You combine a bunch of bets from one game or one fight. In this case, it's strictly Plessis to win to get it done.
Alrighty. This is the fight we've been waiting for. They're not falling asleep, dude.
That same game parlay will pay out at plus 950. All right, coming up next, it is our main event, and there's a look at the middleweight champion, Dricus du Plessis, 9-0 in the UFC, 2 successful title defenses already in the rearview mirror, and now tonight he'll try to put all his skills together and produce arguably his biggest win to date against the first-time world title challenger, Chimaev. He came on like a world hero in 2020, and now it all lasts after 8 successive UFC wins.
What's the ball on my shoulder?
For the undisputed UFC middleweight title main event. Coming up next from Chicago.
Trevor. Go ahead, wear yourself out. Kenny, don't get my shoe.
It doesn't get any bigger than this. This is truly a super fight.
The sport of boxing will change forever. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Mark Kerr, one of the strongest to ever step into this ring.
Did you want your autograph? I've never seen him like this before.
We're all in this together, all right?
Come on, are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
When I'm out there, I'm sacrificing everything. I need you to understand.
I just need you to let me in.
Does Mark Kerr still have it in him? Rated R.
Getting close to the final act from Chicago. Not because it's so windy, but because of blustery politicians back in the day, if you're curious. The Northeastern politicians didn't like those Midwestern politicians. Now live from the United States of Chicago, it's time for the main event for UFC 319. Du Plessis versus Chimaev, presented by Crypto.com. The world's leading cryptocurrency platform and by DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of UFC. The crown is yours. They're all chasing Du Plessis in the 185-pound division, including all those gentlemen we just showed. Presented by V-Chains Be Better, earn rewards for sustainable choices. Chimaev undefeated and number 3 in the world as he arrives at the precipice here tonight. Seemingly destined for a world title from the time he made his stirring UFC debut. Chimaev is now on the doorstep, but champion Dreamers Du Plessis couldn't have any winners last time out, and he is ready to chase further for a year.
Dude, you made it to the last fight, bro. Yeah. Is this your first?
He's cutting it close.
Is this your first pay-per-view main event?
It wasn't for them 2 knockouts that he did.
That's as bad a broken nose as I've seen in a long time.
My story is a lot of legacy. I want to become the greatest of all time, and that will always be the goal. I don't want the legacy of somebody that defended his God. I want the legacy of somebody who beat the best of the best.
A lot of fans have felt as though this would be the night on which we find out just how good Chimaev is.
I'm glad I'm fighting a guy that people think is unbeatable, because I will beat him.
UFC against a future Hall of Famer.
To keep that against a guy like Whitaker, that's a big possibility.
I've seen a lot of fighters like Dricus. It's nothing special. Nobody noticed that. I try to explain to people like I'm fighting Dricus when they say who is Dricus. I need to make him famous to say Dricus. Because who is this person? Who is the people who wants to win? Not Dricus.
A force unlike anything the game has ever seen.
This guy is one of those special fighters I've ever seen. If not the most special guy that I've ever come across.
That is it! The hype is real! The speed, the takedown, everything. That's why he's such a terrifying now. There's the tap!
I think the only one we're gonna do
is the one and deserving of
where this
all.
one gets caught,
But
right? Like
this is
I
different
get
level.
caught and then it's like turn around.
I'm constantly evolving, trying to get better.
Yeah, you've seen the
It's
Buckley
not about
freaking
the person you're
knockout.
fighting, it's about
That's
what
not
the
just
person
something you
represents.
do.
And that is the
That's
next
something
step in the
that,
life becoming the
that's
best.
like a really hard thing to do.
Or I mean, it's like, or a normal one is we are like, we step back and we're like,
It all starts that when he just did with a spinning back kick, and it all comes. Joe Rogan has a tutorial on how to. No, he does. He actually has a video on how to do what he just wanted to do perfect. Joe Rogan has one of the best spinning back kicks of all time. Like actually.
I'm getting tired. Then you take me down again and I get back up again.
Yeah.
And you realize, yeah, you took me
He
down.
used to
but
do
that doesn't
Muay
mean
Thai
anything.
a lot.
What happens when I take you down?
He's got the jump!
All the guys he fought, no one of them was undefeated. I don't know how to look, but he knows. He's not inhuman. He can be hurt, he gets tired. If it goes a distance, I'll win. If I finish it, I'll win.
Just like that, Drake is Du Plessis.
Dricus can't stop my takedowns and submissions and taking
He's a
down
snitch.
smash and all. I will prove to this guy and to the world I am the
We're
greatest.
gonna know in the first 30 seconds, bro. Because Cosmo comes out like a bat out of hell.
Cosmo's gonna be like first 2 rounds, Cosmo or Cosmo or is that pretty much the thing then?
It's gonna be first 2 rounds, probably 3. Cosmo Smith.
First 2 guys are ready for sure. This is Cosmo.
For sure. It probably is.
Hips ready?
Pepper's ready.
Where's Pep? Where's Pep? Yeah, fire something. Let's get right to a fire song.
championship moment has arrived for the undefeated middleweight Hamzat Boris Chimaev. Most of us remember killing World War when he made his UFC debut July 15, 2020. The expectation was that this moment would materialize, and 5 years later, we'll see a Chimaev get Boris down the door and become the undisputed middleweight champion.
Lots of fights before he entered into the octagon, he was always a terror. He's such a unique combination of knockout power, striking, intelligence, elite grappling, and just drive. It's just drive to smash people. And it made him one of the most compelling contenders in any division. And now we're going to get a chance to see his first crack at the goal.
Tonight's Prep Point is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of UFC. The crown is yours.
Hamzat Chimaev is a guy that many believe was going to be a UFC champion. But many didn't think it would take this long. Hamzat Chimaev has been a dominant force in the UFC for as long as he's been here. It's the wrestling, the grappling, the confidence that he carries into the octagon. Hamzat Chimaev hasn't lost around it, fighting hardly. But he doesn't even really lose in practice. He just does not lose. So Drake Plessis have the job of showing this man how to lose. But if Hamzat gets it done, especially the way that he has been, he might be
Some guy just commented, if Cosmoc gets the spinning elbow, imagine.
Theaters everywhere October 3rd. Watch the trailer online now.
Right, and put so much power into that.
Almost immediately, the start of the fight that has been his trademark shot. The expectation is he's going to try to do that again against the incumbent, the decorated undisputed UFC.
What you want to do is, if you're coming up to somebody, you want to step inside of them like this, and then do that. I heard a lot of people do this on right hand on purpose, so that it's better than like if you do it with your left and right hand, and you're going to miss with your left hand, you're going to be here. And the next thing you know, you're vulnerable, but then people just go like that. So people do it instinctually sometimes just to like counter whatever's coming, possibly coming. My goodness. How dare you deny the third major? Get ready, get the knees ready. Walking out there. Sounds like a wedding, almost. Coming out to a wedding. It's a funeral. We're gonna have Paolo Greenberg. You ready? Yeah. This is your first main event, Pepe. Belly so fat.
With 11 straight wins overall and 9-0 record in the UFC and 2 title defenses already secure, Dricus Plessis, the undisputed UFC middleweight champion, sprinted forward here tonight. He's a good athlete, DC. He's a thinking man, striker. He put so much into this over the last 18 months as he has become the champ and successfully defended. He has leveled up in all areas. Scary proposition, I would think, for the challenger tonight.
Yeah, Dricus was saying that. Is 30% better. He feels like he's gotten much better than that. Now, Dricus Plessis, he has taught us how to view things differently. He has taught us that all of our favorite fighters don't look the same. So while he does things in an unorthodox way, they may look wrong. You learn to gain an appreciation for the difference in his game. They work against every style. He can take down, he can strike them. He really does have great cardio. He really does have everything. And that's why he's put together one of the all-time great middleweight championship reigns in the UFC octagon.
Yeah, he has been defying all the doubters for the longest steps in the octagon. People just saw the weird blitzes that he does, the lot of
Chimaev certainly has worn the hat of champion exceedingly well, and he said this week, despite competing in Australia twice, in Canada, and in 3 title fights prior, this is the biggest event upon which he will have fought. It's the best opponent that he has ever faced in Hamza Chimaev, and he said singularly this world championship is the biggest fight of 2025. A lot of the fan base agrees. So props to watch if you're like Plessis to win by knockout plus 550. Chimaev to win by knockout or TKO is plus 350. Chimaev by submission is plus 120. To this, still to take this presented by HH, the better herb rewards for sustainable choices. Drink is
minus 270, bro. That's the biggest. That's bigger than the odds whenever you fought his biggest fight is.
Division limit 185, 1 inch in reach for the champion. Drink is Plessis. Now to set up our main event is only he can. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. Chimaev, the state of Illinois. Our three judges scoring this contest are.
If you're gonna pass out, dude, go to bed. You're not sleeping on the chair. I'm not picking you up and taking you to bed.
This championship bout
or stand up, dude. I see you over there. You can't even hold it together.
Visit TrueClassic.com.
Go lay down on his bed. You need to. This fight's gonna. You just stand up for the last fight.
And Emily Blunt in theaters everywhere. October 3rd. Watch the trailer online now. Watching around the world, this is the moment you've all been waiting for! Live from the sold-out United Center in Chicago, Illinois!
That's where we do the cameras touching that freaking dumb bite head, melon head poo. Here we go, y'all. Main event.
14 wins, no losses. He stands 62 inches tall, weighing in at 183 pounds. Fighting out of the United Arab Emirates by way of Chester, Russia. Presenting the number 3 ranked UFC middleweight contender in the world, the Challenger, Hamza Chimaev! And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 23 wins, 2 losses. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 185 pounds. Fighting out of Pretoria, South Africa, presenting the undisputed, reigning, defending UFC middleweight champion of the world, greatest, still not
Biggest chest bump.
He was just sitting there. He didn't want him to feel like he was like claiming a ring or anything. Type shit. He came up in the middle like this. He was like, nah, fuck that, bro. Like you know, like you're not that guy. Like you don't get to do that type shit.
Here we go. Wow.
He does the face every time. This man. There we go. He's going to shoot within the first 30 seconds. He's going to come out all freaking crazy every time. Here he goes. First 30 seconds. Yep. Every time. Smash. Smash. It's a smash. It's a smash. It's a big old smash. 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 It's a big old smash. He's going to smash. He's going to smash. Absolute smash, everybody. It's smash, it's smash, it's big old smash. It's smash, it's smash, smash, big old smash. He's gonna choke him out. It's big old smash. Look at this smash, smash, smash. It's big smash, big smash. Taking down every UFC opponent he has attempted to take down. Nice crucifix.
You just fucking him right now,
literally.
I mean, crucifix is tough, man, because there's no more defense. You guys just keep walking and
But it looks like
it's getting worse.
He's like a rabbit right now, trying to get out the snake hook, like kicking and shit.
He's good.
Shots. He's kind of protecting his head by tucking it close to Hamzat's body and preventing him from hitting with any real force. But this is still a terrible
Dude, go to bed. Go to lay down. Yeah, dude. Are you gonna listen or not? Or are you just gonna sit here and fall asleep? We ain't even watching, dude. I'll just kick another cookies, dude. Cosmot, smash. Cosmot, you're gonna have to like stop love tapping.
The elevator itself, it is like we need to be bridging to turn. But these are like
He's just sitting here like.
And here's the problem. He can go 12 to 6 elbows now in this position. So let's see better not let him get in his face.
Tired of watching you, dude. We're just going
And then it's great to have a veteran referee.
Yeah, we don't care about this, dude.
This isn't totally a crucifix right now.
He just held his face so while he did it.
Plessis staying focused in the wake of danger. Not out of harm's way yet. 2 minutes here to go in round 1.
Oh, come on. Cosmo, top smash.
Yes. Yes. This is the difference. Hamzat is just so smothering.
And for DDP on the bottom here, all the bucking and bridging takes energy. And I would question most people, but not Plessis. They've not seen him truly run out of gas. Now, this is great for Hamzat because he can hold you here 25 minutes if he has to.
Yeah, and clearly he's winning the round, but he's not really doing any damage. Not yet, at least.
Closer to distance. Go ahead, Chip.
Plessis very smart here. He knows that a lot of the defenses you use against both, you can't use against Hamzat because of his submission ability.
Pretty blatant fence trap there by Plessis. Perhaps a matter of not.
But he's staying smushed on the ground, though, isn't he?
Hamzat's doing a great job of keeping his body between Plessis and the fence. And if your goal is to exhaust Chimaev, this won't do it.
No.
This is great limbs. Yeah, this is great limbs. Grappling.
This is not exhausting for him at all. It's much more tiring for Plessis. Plus, his breathing was restricted by Hamzat's pressure.
Smash. But you gotta get like a submission or something.
Fighting off of his back for Plessis. Uncharted territory for him, to be sure.
We're going for the guillotine again.
That's great. Against Khabib, yeah. Every fight, bro. He just jumps to do it.
Crowd is standing for our championship main event.
Alright, let's see how quick he shoots in a second. That shoots in the first 5 seconds. The problem is that he can do that solid for like 3 rounds. And then, yeah.
That's all right. I'm thinking right. Three. That's all. That was his base. You wait for it now. That punches didn't do anything. It was easy because I felt that way. Ready to go.
Alright, here we go. Armand survives Armand.
UFC, 2 shots in every camp. Not that many champions on the
Here we go. Regas is starting to look a little worried.
Yeah. He really does love a war.
Alright. 5 seconds. He's out to shoot. He's gonna shoot. You ready? Yeah. Oh, he didn't get it. That's out.
And Chimaev continues to suffocate.
Suffocation. That's fine.
He almost ended up with the fitted, but he's not stumping his head. So he's finally able to build
He's like even more like, I'm going to do a takedown. It could be even like if he would strike a little bit, then do it. But like he just immediate.
just held down for the entirety of the round.
Plessis share a moment with his chief corner, Morning Visser.
Hamza is so good, just continuing to drive to the ground every time he tries to get up.
He does a great job of his forward pressure. He's always forward, keeping out his opponent's weight on their hands. He doesn't let him build back into it. Watch here when Drake starts to get up, how he moves him back forward towards the mat.
Plessis has attempted 4 strikes, hasn't landed any of them, significantly at least. Seconds have expired in round 2.
Plessis needs to attack the hands of Chimaev. Right now, his hands aren't doing anything. He's got to attack Chimaev's grip to try to break his lock. That's step 1 in trying to get away from him.
He's also got to be very careful that he doesn't completely give up his back in this position where it looks like it's really close.
Chimaev's doing exactly what he needs to do. Plessis seems pretty composed in there. He's down.
Yes.
First round, and if it stays like this, he'll be down 2 rounds.
And Hamza is not really expending a lot of energy here. I mean, it's nothing that's exhausting him because he's not being defensive at all. He's just riding.
Our UFC 319 Fight Clock is presented by the Total List Dark River People Series on Taylor Kinch and Chris Brown on the F5.
He's going to bed.
Great takedown attempts for Chimaev. He's secured them all. For 7 minutes of ground control time. Plessis staying composed defensively, trying to find a hand.
Plessis got to get 2 hands on 1 to try to get up to his feet. Right now, Chimaev's doing a really good job of just controlling, following, making it hard for Plessis to get up, and when he does, he just drives him back to the mat.
Total strike picture's pretty wild, but as we've seen before, not a single significant strike absorbed as yet by Hamza Chimaev.
He went multiple fights without getting hit at all.
Right. Every UFC opponent that he has tried to take down
Well, he can't get the finish, but he's smashing. Kind of what I expected. Now, after this round, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. All Plessis right now, all he's thinking in his head is let him wear himself out so I can defend the takedown and start striking. That's all he's thinking right now.
The casting March of this year.
That's all he's thinking. The Cosmo Smith so far.
Things over the years. Under a minute here to go in round 2. It's been all Chimaev in Chicago.
Jesus doesn't have any answers here.
Look at it, JC. Forward every time. So now, at the end of round 1, when Drake went to the corner, his coach was smiling with him. I wonder what the urgency will look like now that 2 rounds are played out in this way. Right? Because while your champion isn't taking much damage, he is losing rounds. There's only 3 left now.
That might be less smiling.
I honestly would have seen. When I would have watched this, I was like, well, I know it's gonna happen, but I want to see if he actually make it happen. It'll be interesting now to see if Drakus can. Yeah, see, I think it's literally, it looks like it's his plan. He's kind of just sitting there making sure he doesn't get submitted, taking as minimal amount of damage as possible, losing the rounds, but knows that this guy's never fought a 5-round fight, and kind of wants to like do something later in the round.
UFC 319 is presented by Crypto.com, the world's leading cryptocurrency platform, and by DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of UFC. The crown is yours. Standing ovation greets the athletes to begin round 3 of a
Let's see how quick you shoot.
Plessis, the great Khamzat Chimaev.
5 seconds.
Wait for the Drake to shoot.
Yeah, there we go again. Boom! It's Plessis this time. And here we go again. Rest of the round. The Drake is. Yeah. Here we are.
5 takedowns on as many attempts for Chimaev.
Now Drake is a little bit more urgent to get up. He just can't, bro.
6. Plessis not the type of fighter to get frustrated, but he has had nothing resembling an answer through 11 minutes.
I mean, just the control time. We've only fought.
Is Cosmo gonna try to get a submission though? Like
over 10?
Yeah. Crazy. It's crazy.
Dave Thomas, what do you
is his plan just to sit on top of him the whole fight? I mean, usually finishes people, but
He's trying to get the submission.
But when Gilbert Burns was in his guard, it made Chimaev work so much that he actually stood out of the guard. If Plessis has a guard, now is the time to use it.
Great observation, Dino. 3.5 to go round 3.
I don't know that they're going to let Chimaev stay on top of the way that they did in the first 2 rounds. He's going to have to do some damage in round 3, 4, and 5. I don't stand him up.
Yeah, but he's in dominant positions. I don't see
doing the same thing he did.
This time it's almost wrapped up. Now it's wrapped up. Now that right arm is trapped and the left arm is trapped as well.
Smash.
He's got no answer
Go ahead, Chip.
I'm just interested now at this point to see if he can get finished.
I want to see how long he can keep this up. No, I'm talking about this specific move right here with like the arms.
Yeah, it's called the mounted crucifix. There's nothing he can do. He's just to sit there and be like,
Chimaev is building a generational village in Chechnya by very well and a new group built to work hard if things continue on this path.
he's literally just sitting there.
Plessis has had no answers for Chimaev's wrestling and his grappling.
And it looks like you caught that right arm there. There's no pressure on it now. But he's completely being dominated and so exhausted.
His arms out there.
Yeah, his arms out.
I mean, he got beat up worse in this round than he had the entire fight. Now he's rolling.
Literally, and Triggy, he has to get finished to win the fight now.
And what is the rest of the middleweight division thinking right now? Watching this.
Well, for Reiner Driven, you're thinking I'm a really good rapper.
Reiner Driven's a great rapper. That's the difference. So that's the thing, but is Reiner Driven a great striker? Because we see Chimaev strike with the guys that can rap.
All Chimaev through three.
Yeah, you're done, Drickus.
Listen to me. How was your opinion?
This is the first time he's ever going to do it in the fourth round, though. Which, from what I just seen, he's going to do it again. He didn't look really look tired. I thought he'd start getting tired, but he's not. Pepper again.
Watch out for the watch your face, elbow.
Well, a lot of middleweight contenders not competing over the building tonight. Anthony Fluffy Hernandez, Kyle Borralio, and of course the aforementioned Reiner Driven.
Bro, none of y'all are beating him, dude.
Of a possible fight.
He's so strong in the middle crucifix. I don't know if he comes out of another.
Within 10 seconds every time.
He may get the
Up 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 is the longest. Can he stop it? Yeah.
There it is. And again. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is crazy.
Oh my god.
It's Nicholas. He's saying this over.
He got his back fully already.
My god.
Has nobody tried to wrestle Drickus du Plessis before? Because I've never seen him look. No one has gained a big takedowns like this.
So there's no one at this level that he's ever fought before.
Yeah, Brunson had some success a long time ago, not on Chimaev's level in terms of the MMA wrestling.
He's 7 of 8 on his takedown attempts. With so much control time.
This is literally the whole fight.
Seems like perhaps
There's only been literally 30 seconds of this whole fight, and that was the first 10 seconds of every round.
And it has to be fatigue.
Yeah.
As tough and brutal as much endurance as he has, he's dominating.
He weighed in, he got naked and everything on the scale, and weighed in 2 pounds
It took
underweight.
him much longer than most fighters.
Dude was fucking
He was super great. It would have been like really tight. And then he would have been fighting. He was just like, I'm not
Yeah, but like, what scale were you using? If you're 2 pounds, if you're 2 pounds underweight, dude. Your scales is
There's
fucked.
just knowledge in those positions, even in the clinch.
There's no way you're underweight more than 2 pounds. Definitely not. Like, we're talking ounces, you know what I mean? With underwear.
First warning from Mark Goddard, looking for a little bit more activity out of Chimaev.
You know, I kind of disagree with that because this is fighting and he's doing it very effectively.
Yeah.
He's doing exactly what he wants to do. He's saying he should be doing something different, but he's totally dominant. It seems to be kind of crazy.
And his cardio looks amazing. He does not look fatigued at all.
Well, he hasn't really been challenged. It's basically him on the offense choosing when to strike, completely in control, making Dricus carry his weight.
What we said off the top of the broadcast, Dricus Plessis as champion was the biggest betting underdog defending his title in UFC middleweight history.
Damn.
Now we know why.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, Dricus tried to roll, but it was a half-hearted crazy roll.
Well, that roll shows you he's tired now.
Yes.
He's getting back in the first.
And he's just gonna do it again. He's just like, yeah.
No, it's kind of crazy. He just can't do anything about it. Hamzat slides that shit across the arm, and he just has no answers. He can't get that arm back. I mean, that's the top pressure that Hamzat has. It's just amazing.
Where Hamzat is messing up on that crucifix is he's putting it right between his legs. You don't need to do that. You need to put your knee above the elbow and keep your shit behind it. Then their arm just goes up and down your shit. They can never get out.
Look how excited you get. I like that down. He's walking to his career, how that felt together.
Yeah, he's right in my shit.
Late round 4. A dominant performance from the challenger doesn't even begin to describe.
I mean, this is going to be one of the craziest scorecards we've seen in a long time. Continues like this.
Like Amanda Nunes versus Felicia Spencer, 50 to
50-10.
50-10.
Oh, he stood him up. He stood him up, dude. He's tired of it.
Imagine Dricus wins by knockout.
He got to just go. Dricus needs to just go.
Alright, well, Goddard, you stood him up for no reason. I don't even know why you did that. You knew he was going to just take him back down. And here, stand up so you can get another takedown. I needed over under 10 takedowns.
He's at 9. He's at 9.
We'll stand him up again. Well, no, you got one more round. I'll get another one.
Just the way DUP's going
Yeah, he was getting worried. He was like 3 years a minute left, and now he's going to get at least one more. He needs 9.
Great job of defending the choke.
This is maybe the most dominant 4 rounds that we've ever seen in challenge. Taking no punishment whatsoever.
Greatness accepted, bro. Accept it, bro. At least you haven't got finished. You're better than most. But you're dead. Imagine he goes out there flying knee. Jorge Masvidal. That's his only chance.
Yeah, he just has to, like, literally game cheated Max Holloway the last 10 seconds, you know, and he just out there, whatever. Like, something like
He just can't even go in.
he just go,
Yeah, he's gonna get taken down.
Well, so far, he's lost the fight, but he might be able to win the draw.
Suggesting that he's got this and he'll find a knockout shot. Fifth and final round. To the side, undisputed.
I think he's losing everywhere right now. If he wins the fight, then he's gonna have to finish the fight.
For ground strikes landed in the UFC fight by more than 100. We got 5 minutes to go.
I love his corner telling him, you gotta get low. You gotta get low. Squat your stance a little bit if you're DDP.
Just send it, bro. Just send it. You're dead. Unbelievable. I would say good fight, but I'm out. Yeah, Berber's seen enough. Yeah.
He got his 10 takedowns.
Yeah.
Oh my. It's like he puts it there on purpose.
He does. Just to be like, sneeze.
No, like his leg, like his arm in between his legs. And if you go back, it looks like he put it under there on purpose.
He does. It's called the mounted crucifix. It's because it looks like a cross. It's a position. It's a dominant position where you can't move your arms and you're stuck under his fucking ass pretty much. You just can't do nothing. They call it the crucifix. Not very many people can do it though, that are elite, especially at the championship level.
When Chimaev reaches over and tries to choke him, he should grab that wrist and hold it with 2 arms and then try to turn towards it. Right there. Now he's got to keep that wrist. He released it. These are honestly just wrestling positions you learned when you were a kid. 2 hands on the wrist. Keep the wrist. Don't give it back. Chimaev just continuously takes his arm back and pulls back to work.
Just incredible. The trick is just does not have the energy once he gets to his feet to explode and separate.
I want to hear these scorecards.
Chimaev said this week 8 years of hard work and expenditure towards the ultimate goal. Now less than 3 minutes away.
It's going to be 50-45, 50-44.
In the few rounds, you can see he didn't really know what to tell his student outside of you gotta finish it. But you can sense. Oh, here we go.
No way.
Finally a moment there for the champ.
Yeah, too little, too late, buddy.
That is crazy. Because most fighters, John, at this point would turn over and let you submit.
No way. How about this say?
Chimaev virtually pops his head out.
Thank you, Smash.
That was his opportunity. The one opportunity to fight.
He went for it.
Yeah, he went for it, but maybe he should have maintained position.
Well, if Hamzat Chimaev can maintain position, he is going to be the undisputed UFC middleweight champion.
There's been barely any fist throwing in this fight.
Donna's gonna pick him up again. He'll get one more chance, I believe.
Oh, let me take that back. Standing up fist throwing.
Alright, here we go. This is it. You need to mark, you stood him up, just for to get the takedown again. Here you go, TJ. Here's your style right here.
Connection back to Plessis.
No way. If Plessis pull this off, dude.
Like, look at his left leg. They should be so far back right now. Because I'm not going to take him down.
And he's going to.
Dang, it ain't gonna be 50-45.
Plessis wisely goes for a late submission. Chimaev runs to it.
See, this is what I thought would happen earlier in the fight. Alright, we got a new champ.
5 seconds. Hamzat Chimaev has done it. Total domination, bell to bell, and we will soon hear and new undisputed UFC middleweight champion at long last, Chechny's Hamzat Chimaev.
By split decision.
Jacob, throughout your time as one of the all-time greats in the UFC,
But everyone
know
knows who
what
won.
was coming, and they couldn't stop it. So
That's
paralyzed
great.
to be drawn there, no one
Great
could stop the shot of this man, and he was at his suffocating best.
I mean, he looked as good as you would expect him to look with his biggest opportunity. Double leg shot. Get to the corner immediately. Put DDP down. Every round, John. I think Hamza Chimaev scored a takedown 30 seconds into the round. Every round.
Not
and
even,
it just
bro.
controlled it.
It was like freaking
Plessis
10, 15 seconds.
From the bottom. I mean, here you go. Crucifix number 5. Takedown number 11. Hamza Chimaev had his way with one of the best champions we've seen in a really long time. But just pace, pressure, wrestling. Every time DDP thought he had an opportunity to strike, Hamza would just take him down. Punch, shot, double leg, angle, take him down. I mean, it was beautiful. And there's no question we have a new champion. It's just a matter of what the scores look like. 50-43, 50-40. And what the scores look like.
What a moment for Hamza Chimaev. This was the highest grossing event in United Center history. More than 20,000 witnessed Hamza Chimaev's brilliance here tonight as we crown a new undisputed UFC middleweight champion with the scorecards at the decision. Here's Buff.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 50-44 for the winner by unanimous decision. And new undisputed UFC
David showed up with the
champion of the world, Hamza
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't hear Joe commentate that at all.
he was just like dominance, 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 total domination.
Congratulations, sir. I'm here with the winner and new middleweight champion of the world, Hamza Chimaev. This has been a moment you have been waiting for a long time. Your first opportunity at a world title, and you came through in a dominant performance. How happy are you with how it went out tonight?
Yes, I'm the only 1 minute, last minute. Guys, so I could have finished that one. Sorry, guys. Happy always. Get my money. Then, send my money, brother. I'm waiting for that ball and that shit, man. But that is important for my country. No shit. What you got to do, boys? Tell me what the problem, natural.
If the mafia actually has his family,
No chiquito, boy.
then they'd probably take some of his money.
Allah Akbar.
Yeah. That's why he's like, I want the money, I want the money.
Was it just when you
It's
did?
just hard to believe, bro,
Follow
he's
to the
famous.
your game plan, just take him down, dominate
Yeah, but
from
it's
the top.
Chechnya, bro. It's Chechnya. It's fucking like, yeah, he's famous, but the motherfuckers over there, like, whatever, what's the world gonna do? Like, he can't take his family to as far as I know, no. That makes sense, because then they can get away.
Hamza, enjoy this moment. Congratulations, sir. You're the new middleweight champion of the world.
Thank you very much. Dostum,
Ladies and gentlemen, Hamza Chimaev. Triggers, you fought like an animal. You had an incredible
You fought like a
showing.
fucking animal.
You came up short tonight.
He fought like prey,
What,
bro,
if
literally.
anything, was surprising to you?
Yeah, I mean, the man has incredible control on the top. He's just like a blanket. I mean, what is this man of strength, though? You know, it wasn't that physical, it was just he just overdosed the medium when he pushed at you. And he got it without using too much power. And I had to decide, am I going to be on my back or have him on my back? At the end, I went for it, had the back, I can almost taste that victory, but big ups to Hamzat. He deserved this 100%. He beat me fair and square tonight. He was a better man than I had. I'll be back. I'll come a bit and get my ball back. But for now, it's his, and he deserved it. And he has to enjoy it. Thank you for all the fans who came out and supported us. You make this amazing, and without you guys, we don't have a job. So we really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for showing up. I'll be back stronger and better than ever.
I believe that, sir, and I look forward to seeing you again. Thank you very much.
Everybody in South Africa, you all know this flag means the world to me. I'm sorry for anybody I let down. I'll be back stronger. Now, South Africans, we rise. We fight through adversity. And we'll show the world. They still don't know what we know. We're coming back stronger than ever. We will not lose this fight lying down. I promise you that. See you all soon. Thank you, everybody, for coming out once again.
Triggers to Plessis, ladies and gentlemen.
I want to
thank my captain, Abu Dhabi, UAE. Thank you for that big support. All my captain was helping me, guys. Thank you. His Highness, I want to thank him too. The King. Thank you very much, brother.
So Hamzat Chimaev moves to 15-0. He becomes the 15th undisputed UFC middleweight champion. Triggers to Plessis, dripping with class in defeat. The ever gracious former champion will go back to the drawing board. Unlike the official beer sponsor,
We had 88 is closing. We had 88%
for Hamzat Chimaev
Hamzat Chimaev in the poll and 12% Plessis in poll.
Hamzat Chimaev is everything we knew and thought he was.
You guys were right.
At 6 a.m. Eastern for the main card. UFC Fight Night Walker versus Zhang, live from China. Next up, the event will be Saturday, September 6th. Big things in this middleweight division to talk about.
3 a.m. prelim.
Versus Io. No UFC veterans on Strider 13. 6 a.m. Eastern for the main card. That main event here.
Oh, I literally love that, bro. For that. Yo, sure, yeah. I go to bed at 7 in the morning. That's an hour before I go to bed.
UFC was 19.
Oh no, I go to bed at like 5. You know what I mean? A little different from 7. At least the sun isn't up yet. Yeah, bro. You're like, yeah, no, I have no proof that it's cap. I have no proof it's cap, but because you haven't been streaming. But soon, you'll be back.
It's like 12-1.
You'll be back. You'll be back.
With an American tradition.
So your natural L2G hour. You'll be back. You know it.
Wait, what's the natural LTG hour?
Natural L2G hour. Up to at least 4. At least. At least. At least. And then wakes up around 1 to 3. And then you get the Instagram reels. Right, and a few Harry Potters, right, and then you get a screen, LTG, and Insanity Skills, playing whatever, and then you hear coffee till 4, and then do it all again. That's the LTG way.
So
I'm talking about just the way of the LTG.
For a championship underdog in UFC middleweight history, and
Pepper,
exactly why we'll see.
3 hours.
As for him, but
Pepper doesn't even want to be up right now. Come on, Pep.
He's right. I mean, and for Drickus to come back from that and bridge the gap between him and Hamzat, that is a tall task.
Yeah.
It's a tall task. Because that kind of dominance, that kind of grappling dominance was not just a level. It was multiple levels. And it just didn't seem like he had any answer to that. I don't know who he brought in to train with him, but clearly he didn't bring in anybody that had that kind of skill.
Yeah, he needs to be wrestling more, but I mean, Hamzat Chimaev just did exactly what he wanted to do. His pace, his pressure, his control, his cardio, everything was at point blank. He looked more prepared than he's ever been in his entire career. His whole career has been impressive. It's pure dominance, man. The bookies are right. They knew, and
I mean, he's got 3 former champions on the ledger, does Plessis, right? Adesanya, Strickland, and Robert Whittaker. But now when you look at this division owned by Hamzat Chimaev, a lot of guys who can really go. So exciting fight.
Absolutely. Right into Ritter.
He's like a back-to-backer now. He's a fucking 7-1. He's back-to-back,
And
bro.
also his ability to land shot scanning, particularly that knee division.
What way you going? It just tastes so good.
Just tastes so good, bro. It just tastes so good.
I like 15, bro.
Yeah, that's the way it is, I guess. Alright, Dream. I gotta go to bed. Get away from this. And I will see you guys tomorrow with the video. And I will be in there, okay? Peace. You say what? Just a period?